Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello. We have got such an exciting show today. Did we confuse you? Did we manage to...
I confused myself.
I confused myself as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It is wonderful to have you here with us. And welcome to you as well, Claire.
Hello.
Always lovely to have you here, my darling.
It's always lovely to be here. I love being here.
It's just fab, isn't it?
It is lovely.
Yeah,
it is
we've
lovely.
got an amazing day. We really, really do.
know.
So we've got 2 hours together as well with you, which is lovely.
I know, it's exciting, isn't it?
Very good. How are you doing? Are you okay? We are live with you right the way through till 9 p.m. this evening. I'm Rosie. It's brilliant to have your company. And I tell you, today is jam-packed full of crafty goodness. We've got Pink Frog Crafts starting us off with Claire, of course, and all your essentials. I mean, this really is an hour full of everything you need to craft.
It is. It's got all of those essentials, lots of super smooth, a little bit watercolour, a little bit shiny, all your adhesives as well. So just everything you need to get going. Yeah. So if anybody's got any questions about, you know, which super smooth should I buy, why would you use super smooth instead of watercolour, I mean, we'll probably cover some of those things, but if anybody's got any questions, send an email.
Exactly.
Yeah, and we'll do our best to answer them.
Perfect. And we are live, so you can send a message in at any time. Guess who's in the gallery right now? And this is why our menu's a little bit late this morning. Here he is. Liam is back. Here he is. He just can't stay away.
I know.
Although I will say 2 months is a long time for Liam not to be in the building. It's been 2 months, which is amazing. We have Dan, who is in there directing the show as well. You usually find Dan on Sewing Street these days, so it's lovely. And we've got Jimmy on floor. We've got Josh here as well. Honestly, just a fabulous crew to take us through.
It's a fabulous day, isn't it?
It is. It's wonderful. Here's a little look, because we've got Pink Frog Crafts, and Claire will be back again at 4 o'clock as well, which is very exciting. We've got Lindy's Gang, which I haven't done a Lindy's Gang show yet. And Pepe, otherwise known as Julie Peplow, is going to be here with some amazing magic shakers and a bit of a crazy deal there as well. We've got Abs back at 3 as well with AALL Create, and the most popular 2026 collection. It's huge, massive, massive deal there. And then from 5 till 9 is a complete surprise at this moment in time, because there might be some input data going in there quite soon.
7 o'clock.
Oh, yes.
Pink Frog.
Oh, Oh, excellent.
I
There we go.
can fill that one for you.
Thanks, Claire. At least we have one professional here today. There we go. It is jam-packed. It is marvellous. And, of course, Liam's in the chair. Had to have his own little strap there as well. Of course. But listen, we're here for you. We want to just absolutely make sure that you've got some really fabulous deals to get you crafting. So yeah, keep your messages coming through. We are starting with an absolute essential. It's a top favourite. This is always very popular item.
It is.
From Pink Frog Crafts. It is your lovely stencil brush.
It is. It's the little angled one though, yeah. So it has got that lovely angle on. So it's great for getting in all those nooks and crannies, but it's great for just blending. It's great for coverage. We'll show you how you can use it just to make coloured card with. So don't think, oh, it's only for like intricate stuff. I just use these as blending brushes on my desk.
It's absolutely amazing. And it's only £2, which is kind of crazy.
So I have 10 of them.
Okay.
And because I kind of have one for each colour and kind of a spare one, just knocking about that normally gets all kinds of inks on it. Like I have a blue one, a pink one, a purple one. So kind of one for each colour family.
If someone's watching today and they are literally just starting out, so they're only just getting into crafting, maybe they've just started stenciling, how many would you say is sort of optimum to begin with? I know you've got 10, but you don't have to jump in and get 10.
I reckon kind of 5 or 6 really, because your blues and purples can go together.
Yeah.
You put yellows and greens can kind of, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just get a couple and build them up, you know, that's the way to do it.
Fab.
The reason, and I'm terrible. I just pick ink up with mine. You know, I don't have one for like every kind of colour, but I do try and keep them in those colours. And it just stops you getting. It's more in your lighter colours, really. So definitely one for your yellows, one for your kind of pinks. But for your darker colours, you know, your brown and blacks can kind of go together, and you know, you'll get away with it.
It's a really, really good blending brush. It's only £2. It's an absolutely perfect way to start your order as well with us today at HobbyMaker. And of course, get your order open, because that £4.95 postage, that is you for the entire day. So you can keep on adding to your basket. Just combine your order. You can have as many of these as you like. You could go for 5 if you wanted. You could go for 10 and be like Claire. But you're only ever paying 1p. So absolutely come on in. Hello, 5-star reviews from Tina here as well. Cute little brushes, perfect for smaller areas.
There you go.
Yeah, because it can be tricky, can't it, with a stencil?
Yeah.
If you've got some really fine details.
Yeah, definitely. And you don't always want to mask stuff off, you know, don't want to put tape all around it. Sometimes you just want to put like a little bit in, or if you're doing little characters and you want those little pink cheeks, sometimes again you don't want to go and get separate stuff, so that having that tip on it means you can get into those little areas. So really good. It is handy.
Well, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these are sold at HobbyMaker. It is there for you. Keep on adding it in, but we've got so much to bring to you. Now, we're going to bring you, I could not believe my ears, my eyes when we were upstairs prepping this earlier. Watercolour card, 40 sheets. And the deal that you're about to get is extraordinary. Now, before we get into all the different cardstock, because I know obviously this is Pink Frog Crafts, what is it about Pink Frog Crafts cardstock in general that makes them so special? Because they are the go-to for so many crafters,
consistency.
Aren't they?
So you know what you're going to get. Our super smooth is always our super smooth. Our watercolour is always our watercolour. So it means you know the quality, and what it does is always the same.
Yeah.
So if you've done a technique and it worked, it's going to work next time. You're not having to kind of refigure out that material every time.
Yeah.
It's the same watercolour we get all the time.
Perfect.
It's also got that texture on it, but you can still stamp on it. So everything from Pink Frog has to be craftable. So it doesn't just need to be a good product, it has to be good for crafters.
Definitely.
So for us, watercolour, it needs to take water, but we still need to stamp on it, because many of us, you know, we'll have a go at drawing and things like that, and arty stuff, but for a lot of us, that's not our bag, that's not our go-to. Stamping and die cutting and you know, maybe doing some inky backgrounds is. So it has to be able to do all of those things and not just be a, you know, for your top watercolourers.
I mean, you can see this gorgeous card you've created here. I mean, it does really, really work with your water base.
And that's just a leftover piece of card that we've then turned into a card.
Oh, these are amazing.
You know, exactly the same on that one. You know, I just have a pile of them knocking about. I always have a pile of this. I tend to cut it into smaller pieces.
Yeah.
I just have it sitting on my desk, and whenever then I've used ink and I've got ink on my glass mat, just give it a spritz and pick it up, and then I've got all these kind of panels to work with then.
Well, do you know, in our 2 o'clock hour as well, you're going to absolutely need this for Lindy's gang, definitely.
Definitely.
For what we've got coming up. Now, we're going to put a 30-second clock on screen, and Liam says he wants to wake everybody up with a bit of a bang this afternoon. So we are going to do something absolutely incredible. Already 10% of the stock has gone, OK? We've got a big stock for you. This is premium quality watercolour card from Pink Frog Crafts. It's absolutely brilliant. You've got that lovely tooth on there, but absolutely smooth enough to be stamping on as well. 40 sheets, and what would you think? So normally when you buy a pack, when you buy a pad of watercolour card, often it's 10 sheets in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
And often that's about 12 quid.
Yeah.
For 10 sheets,
Yeah,
right?
so you'd expect this to be like...
At least 19.99.
Yeah, you'd expect...
quid.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably £29.99, realistically. It's £10 today.
What?
That's 40 pence a sheet. I mean, that is absolutely incredible for watercolour card.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And it does. It takes water really well. The water moves on it. You know, you can stamp and use your watercolour like pencils and move those about.
Yes.
Watercolour pens, all of your blending inks, you know, any of your water-based inks basically will work.
It's really
on
fantastic.
it.
And of course, you can use your new blending brush with it as well if you've got your inks and wanting to do some little stenciling and then do your water techniques afterwards.
Yeah, and then the other thing I always do is if I've got a lot of ink on my stencil, give that a spritz and then use it again on your watercolour card to do that transfer.
To get that little background.
Yeah.
A blending brush and a pack of 40 watercolour sheets, A4, you're getting all of that for £12. I think that's absolutely amazing. Right now, this is absolutely flying out the door. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. A lot of you are multi-buying as well. So 40% of our stock has gone, and we had a big stock as well this afternoon. Wendy's doubled up our order. Lots of you see me to do that actually today. I think when you know you use something as well,
definitely,
it's important to have a good stock of it, isn't it?
It is, and like I say, I make backgrounds all the time with mine. It is just something. We do have later on. We'll have the A3, and I'll quite often use the A if I'm doing so. If I was doing like Lindy's stuff, when it's really messy. But if you haven't got A3, if you use 2 sheets of A4 and put that down, then you're not going to waste anything as it moves about. You can kind of make backgrounds from your waste. That's not even your ink pickup.
That's it. It's so good. And by the way, the A3 cardstock, 4 o'clock, Claire will be back with a whole hour of all your A3 cards that you need as well. So that's all going to be there for you. We've got loads of you coming through. Do not put the phone down. Half the stock is gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. Keep on coming through, but we have so much to bring to you on the show today. So keep on coming through. Now, we're going to start. We've got a number of different super smooth options for you today.
We have.
We've got super smooth card, we've got a 300 GSM, we've got a 240, and we've got a 160 as well. So my first question is, and we're going to be starting with this, which is an absolute brick of your 300. This is always very, very popular. Why do we need so many different super smooths? Why do we need the different GSMs, Claire?
So for me, it's kind of getting almost like the best value for money. 300 GSM won't go through a lot of printers.
Okay.
It's just not like bendable enough to go through a lot of printers. If it goes through your printer, excellent. But that's kind of why we do the 160, because that will go through most people's printers, because it's just a heavier weight, you know. It's kind of like a heavyweight paper, really. And then the 240 sits in between. So again, we'll go through some printers, but also if you're trying to keep the weight down on your cards a little bit, because as well as the depth when you post them, you now need to think about the weight when you're posting them as well.
Talking of which,
go on.
This is quite weighty. I'm holding it here with my arm. It's huge. You've got 185 sheets here with your 300 GSM, which you can use for postcards, you can use for card blanks as well, of course. I mean, it is your proper card stock. It's absolutely beautiful. JZ9P72. Lots of you coming through already. It should be 46.25. which is incredible value for a wedge of beautiful quality cardstock. Today, you're getting it for £20.
Really, I mean,
better than half price.
And this is the great thing about Super Smooth. It will just take so many different mediums, so that's why it's my go-to cardstock and a lot of other people's, because whether you're doing ink blending, you're stenciling, you're die cutting with it, you're just adding ink to it, you're using your alcohol inks with it. All of those things just work. Paint works with it, you know.
Well, let's have a look. Should we have a look at this? Because this is all on your 300 GSM, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all on 300 GSM. But the rest will work, you know, in a very similar way. So that's just an ink pickup. So again, you've got ink on your desk, spritz it with a bit of water, bit of ink blending.
Nice.
So you see how beautiful it blends.
Well, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've again just a bit of inking on that one. Beautiful. And that one we've inked and then put black over the top and then knocked it back again. So it gives that galaxy look. There we've used water just to faux bleach it. That's using something like Lindy's, so that will kind of give you that effect.
Lovely. I mean, it's great, isn't it? It's cardstock you can use for so many different things.
Just some black gesso. There we've stenciled some stencil paste through it. Cool. We've embossed it, put some gilding wax on it. So bearing in mind, all of this is white card.
Yeah.
And it always amazes me how colourful this is.
Definitely. Well, also, I just wanted to show you something else as well, because this is something that Claire has made. And actually, this has all of your Super Smooth cardstock on. It's got the 160, it's got the 240, and it's got the 300 as well. And it is all, believe it or not, white cardstock. Yeah. Because that means you can colour match your different shapes, your different pictures.
Yeah, so we'll show you how to do that. So that yellow card on there is white card that's been inked.
Wow.
It is not yellow card.
So then you get that perfect match with the bee, with the yellow there, the wings, the background.
Yeah, so the only thing that isn't is just we've just put a bit of ribbon on it just to finish it off, but everything else is either printed, inked. The card base is Super Smooth. You've got 240 there as the yellow elements, and then the printed elements are your 160.
I mean, it's so good, isn't it? And I think really what we're seeing with this 300 GSM cardstock, and then of course you've got the other GSMs coming up, but this is your bread and butter, isn't it?
Definitely.
As a crafter,
so this is what I go through all the time.
Yeah.
And it's because I know it delivers.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I know how it, you know, if I do an ink pickup on it, I know it'll take that. If I'm getting my alcohol ink pens out, I know it'll take it. And just having that...
Having the confidence
just having the confidence in your products, you know, just means that whenever I pick it up, it does what you want it to do. And for me... That's worth a lot, because I'm not having to like test it each time. Go, oh, I keep that pile for, you know, that pile's all right for die cutting, but that pile I need for inking.
Does everything.
I need this because first of all I'd forget, I'd pick up the wrong piece, then I'd be frustrated. And secondly, if you change your mind in the middle of a project, you have to start again. Whereas this, you just use a different medium.
This is it. So you absolutely come up with loads of you coming through. Lots you need to check out. So Leslie says, don't do this, Leslie, because his head's already big enough. He says, sexy Liam is back and costing me pennies already. Oh, do you know what he's just said in response to that, Leslie? Liam, so modest, has just said, I am looking quite sexy today. As in him, not me, by the way. There are loads and loads of you need to check out. Alan, Linda, Janet, Lynn, Sally, well done, Nadine, Sharon, Helen, well done, loads and loads of you coming through. So that is probably, you've got over was it 180 sheets? 185 sheets for £20,
yeah,
which
and
is incredible.
That's A4, and obviously from A4 you can make your A5 card blanks, you make your A6 card blanks.
Yeah.
You can make like almost your 6x6s, you know, if you cut it down.
That's it, so it uses for a lot, doesn't it?
You know, your 5-inch by 5-inch card blanks, so you make lots of your own card blanks from that as well as just using it for boxes as well. You make boxes with
That's it. And actually, even the 240, you can do some construction with, can't you? This is the 240. So here you've got, again, your super smooth cardstock, 240 GSM, and you've got 50 sheets in total. We've got already people checking through. HM9P71 is your code for this. But I want to show you, now you can print onto the 240 and the 160,
you can, yeah.
can't you?
Some of it will just depend on your printer a little bit.
A little bit.
And whenever I come on, especially when we get to the 160, we talk about my little printer and how well it's done. Well, I looked it up because I thought, I'm sure I had a year every time I went telly, so this cannot be right. And I was like, I've got to get it right. I looked it up. I'm slightly disappointed. Last September, I missed its 10th birthday. So it'll be 11. It'll be 11 in September.
But, and the reason why this is really important, Claire's talking about her nearly 11-year-old printer, is we say this all the time at HobbyMaker. It really doesn't matter what your printer is like. If you've got an HP, if you've got laser, it's about the quality of the paper that you use. If you're just printing onto normal copy paper, it's full of chalk and it will absorb all of the ink, so your ink won't last as long apart from anything else. But when you're used to this, is printed out on Claire's nearly 11-year-old printer, and it wasn't a super expensive printer. Just
it was like bought a super. It was like. Yeah. It was like an emergency buy.
Yeah.
I literally went in and bought, you know, it was probably about 40 quid or something.
Yeah,
you know, it
which
wasn't
is about
expensive.
Standard. But look at the quality of the colour, look at the quality of how the ink's come through. You can't see any lines. It's beautiful. And that is because you're using quality product. Now, this is on the 160, which is coming up. But if your printer takes the 240 as well, and you're wanting to print onto card, especially for really special sort of gifts for people, maybe, then that's a really, really good way to go. Now, we've got £6.50. That's for 50 sheets of your 240. Now we've got your 160. Liam thinks this is a mistake what we're about to do here. I kind of feel like, I mean, this is a really great taster show, isn't it?
It is. You know, if you've never tried anything from Pink Frog, this is a way to get your hands on a couple of the products, try them out. You know.
And see what they're like.
I think for me, the real test of Pink Frog is, I know so many friends in the industry use it.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, for me, that's what, it's not just me saying it, who demonstrates for them. I know lots of crafters and lots of professional crafters that Pink Frog card is their go-to. And it's because they know it's that quality all the same time.
That's it. Now, we have, this is where I think we know this is a little bit of a mistake, because this is the price for 100 sheets, right? £12. You're not getting 100 sheets. You're getting 200 sheets here for £12. Now, 160 GSM, you don't need to put two in your baskets. You will just automatically get both of these. That's 200 sheets for 12 quid, which is amazing. I mean, that is a great bog-off deal. 160 GSM is like that gateway between paper and card.
All I'm going to say is it's really addictive, because once you've had this in your printer, when you put normal copy of paper in,
you're like, no. That's 6p a sheet.
That's mad,
wrong.
Isn't it?
That's really, really wrong. 10%'s already gone. We've got a fantastic quantity for you here today. And remember, all of this is included in your one-page packaging.
But you can still use your alcohol pens and things like, you know, on this. I've been doing that recently. So don't think it is only for printing on. Yeah. You can use it to craft with as well.
Well, think about all your digital crafts as well. You've got a lovely stack here of lots of things.
So this is just some different papers that we've got. So be it, you know, so you can almost make like your own paper pads. I know they're upside down.
Well, I'm just going to take it to pop it over here.
I'm going to let you do it.
There we go.
We'll let the professional do it.
Liam says Rosie ain't much better, don't worry.
She's better than me.
Nah.
Stay in your own lane.
Good team. Here we go. Look, I mean, the quality
do you know what I mean? You could cut those. You could make like little paper pads to give to your friends as well, or if you're doing a craft club, you want everybody to have the same papers. This
doing
is
certificates as well.
Yeah, it's a great way to do it, because sometimes, you know, you have to buy like 5 or 6 printed paper pads to get, you know, 2 of the same sheet. But, you know, whether you're printing bigger images, smaller images.
Photos as well.
Yeah, photos.
This is it. It's really, really fantastic. And 50% of the stock is now gone. YM9P61 is your code. It's only £12, which is amazing. Remember, that should be for 100 sheets. You're getting 200 sheets, and it is an absolute essential. So we brought you all of your super smooth white cardstock in your 160 GSM. The 240 is on the web now. If you want to go and get that, it's in today's show deals. And of course, we brought you your massive brick of your 300 GSM as well. They're all there for you, and they're all included in your 1p&P. So it's only £4.95, which is so good.
Yeah.
We're approaching 60% of this deal now. Again, YM9P61, 200 sheets for the price of 100. Now, Claire, my darling,
Yes.
if you would like to go to your... Can I come and join you for a demo?
Yes, definitely.
If you get ready for your demo for a mo, and I'm going to come and join you in just a moment, and we're going to bring you... number 6, did you say? The watercolour card. We're going to go back to the watercolour card, yeah. Just because we're now looking, lots of you are there. We've asked for some more. I say we. Liam has asked. So 80% has gone. And actually, that was a lovely shot from Jimmy and Dan there, because you can see it's about time, said Liam. He's so rude, isn't he, honestly? He's back in and back with his insults. But you can really see the nice tooth on the card as well. So it's that... So you get that lovely tooth on the watercolour. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. 80% has currently gone. We have asked for some more, so we're hoping we're going to be able to get enough for everybody, because we've got loads of you still coming through for this as well. If you are just joining us, then please do feel free to go onto our website, HobbyMaker.com, because on there you're going to find everything that's... you're going to find... No, my darling, no.
What?
We've got IG9P09. Yes, now it is, I believe, isn't it? The watercolour cardstock. The watercolour cardstock. We've got a question coming through.
Go on.
Liam says, "Hi, ladies and sexy Liam." Please
Yes.
stop. Honestly, Janet, you're just feeding his ego here, my darling. Please, can you tell me, is the watercolour card acid-free? I'm thinking about the wonderful albums that Dawn does, and yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it all is. All of Pink Frog Crafts cardstock is acid and lignin-free, so it's absolutely suitable for all of your beautiful albums, all of it. Okay, thank you for sending your message in. Any more questions? As Claire said earlier on, any questions, this is your chance to come and message in about different GSMs, about the different... Oh, sorry. Okay, got one more super smooth. Sorry, Claire, my darling.
That's fine.
One more super smooth to bring to you, and this is the mixed set. And this is your favourites, isn't it? This is like a favourite.
It is. So this is like our sizes. So
Yeah.
this is like how you can make all your card blanks. You'll get downloads for certain folds in these as well.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So with the different ones that you've got, so you've got 15 by 30s in there. So you get the 15 by 30 sheets. That'll be 10 card folds. 15 by 42s, you'll get the card folds for that. You'll get card fold.
Oh.
12 by 12, you get like a bag, and you get frames.
Oh, lovely.
And then the A3, you get the bags and the boxes.
Fantastic.
So,
I mean, this is, again, another absolutely amazing deal. So SK9, P58 is your code. You've got your A3. You've got those... And the beautiful thing about Pink Frog is never scored. So you're able to do whatever card shape you want to do. Is that right?
yeah, and because it comes from large format, it comes from great big sheets,
Yeah.
all of that is the same card.
Yeah.
So
It's
it's not as
consistent
that,
again.
yeah, so you're not getting a bit of white card and then a different bit of white card. All of that is cut from the same massive pieces.
Yeah.
So, again, keep all your bits, because they'll all work together.
Yeah, it's perfect. It really, really is fab. You've got your 12 by 12. You've got, what's the...
15 by 42.
15 by 42.
So
Thank
if you
you, my
fold
darling.
that in half, it will give you like an A6 card. No, A5 card.
Lovely. On
Yeah.
the tent fold.
Yeah.
And then you've got, this is your
15 by 30, 6 by 6.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got your A3 as well. So this is a mega, mega, mega deal. £20. And I'm just checking. Liam, have you got details there? How many do we have of each on these, my darling? I'll double check. I think it's 20. I think, so you've got 80 sheets in total, haven't you? Which is, we're just going to double check that for you, but I think you're getting 80 sheets here in total for £20, which is absolutely phenomenal value.
Again, if you've not tried it, great starter kit, got in lots of different sizes. You can do lots of different things with it. You do a bit of card making, you can do a bit of box making. You can really test it out.
That's it. Oh, here we go. We've got 25 of your 12 by 12. 20 of your A3, 25 of your 15 by 30, and 25 of the other one as well. So actually, you got even more than I just said. Liam, you've deselected me, my darling. He just doesn't want me to hear him. I see, he was on the phone. Was that too? So you're getting 95 sheets in total for just £20, which is absolutely amazing. Plus, you're getting your PDF download in here as well for different
card folds, bags and boxes.
Really good. Tips, techniques, lots of things for you to create. And talking about tips and techniques, we have Claire here for a fabulous demo, all using the super smooth cardstock. So what are you going to do?
So we're going to colour some card first. So yellow might not be a colour you use very much. So it might not be a colour card you go and buy, but you might really want a yellow to go with this. So all you need to do, grab your inks. So this is just the 240. I've just cut it out using a die shape. And literally, you can go around. And because I'm going to put another piece on top, I don't even need to kind of do the whole thing either. I only need to do that edge part. But you can see how quickly that goes from a white piece of card to a yellow piece of card.
And that smoothness that you're getting there, because it's a really consistent colour that you've got.
Yeah.
Is that partly because of the smoothness
It is.
of the card
It's because and the way it moves, so it doesn't squeak when you're inking on it.
Yeah.
Which sometimes you'll find, you know, it does. When I'm inking anything, you'll find I start off my matte. That'll just stop you getting that heavy first kind of daub on it, first kind of blobby bit. So just always start off at the edges.
Nice.
And just bring it in.
On the mat first. And then
but then I'll pick that ink up as well.
Yeah.
So I'll go back in. So I am still using that ink. If you don't think that's quite the right colour, you can bring in, that's a slightly different yellow. It's more of an orangey yellow.
Now, what inks are you using there?
These are the Studio Light ones. These are just a dye-based ink. You can use your distress inks, your distress oxides. You know, I know we have lots of brands on the channel, you know, Hunky Dory. So these are just dye-based inks. They just blend really well.
Lovely.
So
beautiful.
You can just, you know, so you get that right colour. And
it is such a good idea, because I think, obviously, you know we do. There are definite times when you want to buy coloured cardstock, and we do a huge range, and it's lovely, and you know, Pink Frog do as well. But actually, Claire's right. If you don't use a colour, a specific colour all the time, you don't necessarily want to buy a whole stack of it. And this is why the smooth cardstock is so essential, because you can turn it into any colour that you like. You can colour match it with your collection as well, so everything works so beautifully together. So it's a really, really good idea. Just to let you know, on the graphic at the moment, we're back to the 300 GSM. This is the big, big, big brick here. Really does weigh a fortune. Weigh a fortune? Weigh a ton. There we go. JZ9P72 is your code. That's 300 GSM, and you've got 185 sheets there for £20, which is absolutely incredible. Okay, so that's what's on your graphic. All right. So what are you up to? You're just
I'm just cleaning my mat, so I'm cleaning it with my watercolour card. I've just given it a spritz. Yeah, that's a single colour, but what I'll do is I'll let that dry, and when I do another one later, that'll pick up another colour.
Lovely.
So sometimes it's nice just to have that freedom of just pick colours up, see what you get.
Fab.
You know, rather than kind of do it. So then I took other bits and pieces. I did mine using a digital die cut machine, but you can just print stuff out and fussy cut it.
Yeah.
I've just been a bit cheaty and got it to cut round the shapes for me. But it will work on all of your digital die cutting machines as well. I'm just going to grab that one. I should have a 15 by 30 somewhere. There you go. There we go. So I'm just going to score this at 15 centimetres, which will make... That will give us a 15 by 30. So that's out of that big card mixed pack.
Oh, fab.
Yes, that's your 15 by 30, just folded in half.
We've got a bit of news. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, carry on, I'll keep gluing.
The 160 GSM has sold out completely. However, we have managed to get some more. Now, this is on a slight dispatch delay for you, okay? So from the 10th of June, which, is it in Italy right now, is it? Okay. It's on its way here from Italy right now. XT9P60. So if you missed out on the 160 and this is what you're wanting to get, remember this is a buy one, get one free. You don't have to put 2 in your basket. You will get 200 sheets, okay, for £12. So it's 6 pence per sheet, which is absolutely incredible. So maybe you absolutely want to take advantage of this deal because we can't guarantee in 10 days that this deal is going to exist. So if you want to take advantage of the deal while it's here and you don't mind waiting till the 10th of June, then that's when it will be dispatched. Only a week. So do you know what? Exactly. 10% already gone of this. And I believe once this has gone, that is it. Okay, there is no more. So this is delayed dispatch. I just want to absolutely let you know and be clear. Okay, just one more bit of news as well. The watercolour card stock, the stock that we have did sell out, but we have managed to get a little bit more. Thank you, Liam, for me. That's why he was on the phone, by the way. He wasn't just chatting to a random pal or something.
This is
when I said he was on the phone. So we've managed to get a little bit more stock here for you as well. The watercolour card stock, is this straight away, Liam? It's okay. This is straight away, so this is not delayed dispatch, okay, this is normal. IG 9P09 for your watercolour card stock as well, okay. But now we can go back to demo. I love it. So you've got that gorgeous printed background.
So I've used both a little bit of wet glue, so I used that on my bottom. When I'm using the 160, because it's more of a paperweight, I can use my wet glue, but I tend to prefer using my double-sided tape with it. I just find it easier to work with. Whether you use your wet glue, whether you use your double-sided tape or your red liner tape is entirely up to you. I find there's certain things that I'm kind of more comfortable with, really.
Lovely.
What we're going to do is, so that's 240. So I'm going to pop that just onto there. I'll just layer it up.
It's so fabulous, isn't it?
So
the
that's why you don't have to ink all of it as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because you've then got that. But, you know, it's a great way of just making all of your supplies go that little bit further.
A little bit more affordable as well, because your white card stock tends to be a bit more affordable than your coloured card stock.
Yeah.
So, and then if you've got your inks at home and stuff anyway, then it just works, doesn't it?
So I'm going to give that a snip. So when it comes to sticking ribbon down, your red liner tape's great for sticking ribbon down.
We've got some very good red liner tape on.
It'd help if somebody hadn't just stuffed the ribbon in a bag.
Who would have done that?
Who would have done that?
Is that Josh, Claire?
I am never going to blame Josh for something I've done. I know who to keep happy.
We tend to be fair, we tend to blame Dave for
we can blame Dave, but I'm not blaming Josh. No. I know which side my bread's buttered on.
Josh has never put a foot wrong, I'd say, actually. Josh is fairly perfect, I would say. And,
Definitely. Right, I'm going to get my pokey tool just to ease that off. Just get that liner going.
Oh gosh, Dan's just said he might be nearly perfect, but he's not innocent. He's got a heart of darkness, apparently.
Oh.
Josh, I don't believe them. Yeah, he's making it up. Just talking. Dan's just
Is it just causing trouble?
Yeah.
So yeah, putting ribbon on is great with.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, so it'll just go round. If you've got too much, you can just...
Because if you were trying to use a wet glue on the ribbon, you'd be worried it would come through, wouldn't you, I suppose?
Exactly. And then I could put the black one on, but I can't find my skinny ribbon at the minute, so we'll just leave it with the yellow. I quite like it with the yellow. Like that. Put a little bow on it. I am going to use some of my foam pads as well, because I think we've got those on the show.
I like the crinkles in the ribbon, Claire. It adds a bit of texture.
Oh, Rosie, you're the best. You can come and craft with me anytime.
It's like my clothes. I mean, I don't iron, so, you know. That's how most of my clothes look.
The only thing I iron are my shirts if I'm doing stewarding, because I have to look half decent. So
we just had a question about the watercolour card. Is the watercolour card super smooth? It's not super smooth, but it is. I can always get confused. Is it cold pressed or hot pressed?
Oh, I can never remember.
It's smooth enough to stamp on it. Okay, you might have to double stamp. But it is smooth enough to stamp on.
I mean, I'll pop a stamp on it in a minute
okay.
if you want. Let's finish this, and then we'll just pop a stamp on it, and just show you how well it does stamp.
Perfect. There we go. Thank you,
we'll
Claire, my darling.
That's all right. And that's the thing, when you know you're working with products that deliver, I said, you know, I said to both you and to Liam before we came on air, if there's any questions or there's anything you want me to do, just let me know.
Yeah.
And because I know that product works, I'm happy to do that.
Absolutely.
And then we've got our little bee. We'll just give him one little foam square on the back. And sometimes, if you want your foam pads to be a little bit thicker, you can always double them up.
Just double them up.
Just double them
Like
up.
that.
Just double them up.
Beautiful.
And then the other one, you're cute on there.
Oh,
and
so
then the
cute.
Be Happy, I've cut a few times.
Okay.
But then what I've done is I've cut a few of them without kind of the stamp on as well. And that'll make it just that bit thicker, because putting foam squares on there.
So it makes it look like a bit of a chipboard,
It
doesn't
does,
it? When
yeah.
It's like that. It's really
You
good.
basically make your own chipboard bits and pieces.
Fab.
I'll put you on there, so we just line that one up on there. And I just use my fingers to just manipulate it and hold it in place.
Fab.
Yeah, just kind of squidge it so it hits all of those kind of key points. Super easy to do. And then when you've got as many layers as you want, you can just pop that wherever you want to on your little card.
We have, Liam. The EVA glues, I think that you're just using now. We've got those on the show, haven't we?
Yeah.
We have indeed. The anti-clogging glue bottles, you get 2 of those, and we've also got the 225ml of your EVA glue as well. So if you're loving the bottles that Claire's just using there, which are anti-clogging, that's for 2 of your bottles there, just £14.50, all right, which is absolutely brilliant. AF9P81, again, these are bestsellers, very, very popular indeed. And these ones...
They're really squeezable.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so for anybody who struggles to get glue out, these are easy. They're easy to get glue into.
Yeah.
Should we just open one up? I'm going to move stuff out the way so I don't knock everything flying. If we open one up.
Lovely. Because these will come empty, won't they?
They do come empty, but if you look, they've got a really big opening on them. So you can get your glue in, squeeze your glue in, then just tighten that.
Lovely.
And then you've got your cap. Your cap has got your pin in it, so you never lose your pin.
Stick a pin in
I
it.
have to put glue everywhere because I've squeezed it.
Well, it is squeezy.
Yeah. I'm going to get some, that's my fault.
Good.
Yeah.
That was a lovely shot there. Thank you, Jimmy. Now, AF9P81, remember that is for 2 bottles, and you'll be able to pop any of your glue in there, but we do have the large bottle of your EVA glue on the show as well, okay? So if you'd like the glue to go with it, that's 250ml, and again, really, really fantastic. So then just remind us, with the 225ml, sorry, here we go. So it's your big bottle. I'll just grab it here. Really good. I mean, it is a big bottle.
It is.
But the photo doesn't really do it justice because you don't get the scale.
I think the other thing is with you using it with your non-clog glue bottles, you use a lot less glue as well.
Yeah,
if you saw how much glue I just put on the back of there, I just put little dots on it.
Yeah.
Use very, very little.
So I think that's the thing to remember with this, is get this, but then get the bottles to transfer it to, so you've got that really fine nozzle. This is like your kind of...
You always need much less glue than you think you do.
It's because it's sticky, Claire.
And
you know.
It's what Carla tells us, isn't it?
Glue is sticky.
Glue is sticky.
This is it. Now, we have, it's Claire, we're just very mindful of time.
Go on.
And we might need to do the red liner tape. Is that all right?
Yeah.
If we see what you've done, that'd be really
Yeah,
lovely.
that's fine. So we've just done our little card. Do you want front or over?
Beautiful.
There you go. And I'll stick a little bow on that.
Lovely.
And there you go, job done.
It's so cute, but you see, this is the benefit of having your white cardstock. Your super smooth white cardstock is you can colour it any colour that you like.
Yeah, you wouldn't know. If you looked at that
No.
card, you would assume that is yellow card.
Exactly.
So.
Now, on your screen at the moment, this is for your 300 GSM. You've got 185 sheets, it's A4, and it should be 46.25. You've got it for £20 today, which is absolutely brilliant. Very, very popular popular indeed, and a lot of you multi-buying here as well. Remember, we also have your 240 GSM on the show as well. Here it is as well. Very popular once again. You're getting 50 sheets for £6.50, which is kind of loopy. HM9 P71, about 30% has gone out of a very, very, very big stock there as well. And then we've got your 160 GSM, which did sell out. We've got an extended dispatch on the 160. It's a buy one, get one free. So you're going to get 200 sheets for £12. And this next code that comes up, here it is, XT9P60. This will be dispatched from the 10th of June. Now, of our extended dispatch, 30% has gone of this as well. Okay, so I will just say be mindful of your basket. If it's in your basket, check it out if you want to get it home, okay? Because remember, it's first come, first serve. Okay, now the watercolour cardstock as well, we'll just pop this. So this is a beautiful quality watercolour cardstock. You can stamp onto this as well. If we have time, we'll show you a little demo as well of that so you can see how easily you can stamp on it too. IG9P09, that's £10. You'd expect on a normal day, you'd expect to be paying £10 for 10 sheets, you know. That's at least what we'd expect. That's for 40 sheets of beautiful quality Pink Frog Crafts watercolour cardstock. And 20% has gone of our restock here as well. So the initial stock we had did sell out. Here it is, £10. Now, red liner tape. We saw Claire using this to stick her ribbon down as well. You can use this for construction. And we've got a number of different sizes on the show. So we're going to start with this one, and here we've got the super skinny, okay? So this is your 30 metres of your 3mm. This is a little bundle you've got here. You've got 30 metres of your 6mm, you've got 30 metres of your 9mm, and you've got 30 metres of your 12mm as well. So you've got 120 metres in total of premium quality red liner tape, and that's all of that for £16, which is amazing. LC9P91, okay, is your code for that one. And then we have another item, which massive, isn't it? 24mm.
It's so good.
30 metres, so good.
So good.
This size as well, the 24mm. If you're making a box or something, then it's just kind of perfect.
It's absolutely brilliant, because normally you're putting 2 or 3 strips down, and it's just frustrating, that.
Yeah.
Watch down, done.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Yeah.
Job's a good one. 30 metres of this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And that is just £12.50. Once again, like all of the cardstock and the watercolour cardstock too, it is acid-free. So this is absolutely suitable to use for your photographs and your memory books and things like that. Okay, so all things Pink Frog Crafts are acid and gluten-free. All right, so HV9P53 is your code, and just £12.50 for all 30 metres of your 24mm. It's mega. There are lots and lots of you coming through for this. And just for anyone who's new, kind of new to crafting, when do you use your wet glue? When do you use your red liner tape, Claire?
Some of it is personal preference.
Yeah.
Some of it is if I'm sticking anything onto like glitter card or like shiny card, so any of our specialist card, I would always tend to use a dry glue. So I would use double-sided tape or red liner tape. The reason being is the shiny stuff doesn't absorb any glue, so it all gets a bit slidey, so it's that direct. If I'm doing anything construction, I'd use red liner. For a lot of my other crafts, especially if I want that fine line, I will use wet glue.
Nice, okay, perfect. So there's a reason to have both.
There's a reason, but also there's personal choice as well.
Yeah.
So some people just prefer one over the other.
That's it.
Until I had my glue bottles, I was never a wet. I used to struggle, used to get wet glue everywhere. So, yeah, I'm much better now.
Much better, that's good. It's nice to have the choice, isn't it? Now, we've got, before we get to stamping, because we've got lots and lots to squeeze in, and remember, Claire will be back at 4 o'clock as well. We've got the A3 cardstock show, but we've got something that so many of you love to use as well. This is your mount board. It's brilliant. It's 1,000 micron. You've got 25 sheets. Now, if you've ever had a photo framed or a picture framed, and then you see the extra for the mount board that you get charged, you tend to pay quite a lot for quality mount board. Liam wants to cause a frenzy. I mean, he does that without trying, to be honest. What do you reckon, 20 quid? For 25 sheets, Claire, have you seen that?
What?
£5.
Really?
For 25 sheets of mount board. That is bananas. That's 20p a mount board. You can, I mean, gosh, you can pay so much more.
I know, it's so expensive.
I mean, mixed media dies, if you've got your big dies as well, of course, use this for your covers, for your books and things like that. What an absolute steal. You have got to get in there for that. £5 for 25 sheets of premium quality mount board is ridiculous.
That's crazy.
VI9P64 is your code. It's gone bananas. It was always going to, let's face it, with a deal like that. Keep on coming through. We've got to move on because we've got some other little bits to bring to you. Another thing is your foam pads on a roll. Now these, Claire, these always fly out of the door. I'm going to take it out of its pack. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I mean, this is an absolute whopper. You've got 1,000 foam pads, OK? They're all easy lift as well. We saw Claire using these in her demo. Very, very easy to take off. Oh, thank you, my darling. Now, do you cut these up and keep them? Stay here, my lovely.
I just cut them up. Which side do you want me? I don't mind.
Oh, I don't mind.
Yeah, I just cut them up and put them in like little plastic boxes. They're just easier to transport, and then I have them like sitting on my desk.
Perfect.
So, yeah.
It's very good. I mean, 1,000 of them. It's pretty amazing.
It's brilliant, you know, and that size, you know, you can just use them as they are. If you want to, you can snip into them. But you can see that they're almost like the perfect size in that, you know, they're kind of, you know, we call them the smaller ones because they're smaller than our little square ones. So they're like half. But they're beautiful.
So good. 20% has gone of this. Is always flies out the door. Just £11.99. That's for 1,000. Obviously, you can cut into them. Now, while you're checking out on this, shall we see your stamp demo? Is that okay?
A quick stamp demo?
Yeah, if that's all right, with the watercolour cardstock. So if you do want the water, we've got a couple more items still to bring to you as well, but it'd be really lovely to show you how easily you can stamp onto. The reason we're just doing this for you is because we had a question earlier on, is it super smooth? And we were wondering if that was maybe because you were wanting to stamp on it, because you can get cold pressed and hot pressed watercolour cards.
Yeah, so one of the things I will check when I'm using like a new card is how well will it take my sentiment stamps.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're just stamping that, we're just manually stamping it.
Oh,
it just looks like distressed, but that's the stamp it is as well. It's because it's like that typewriter font, so it is a little bit distressed, but it's stamped beautifully. The other thing we can do with it being our watercolour, I'm just going to bring my little stamping platform in. I'll show you, do a little technique-y thing. So I'm going to stamp this little sunflower, and you'll see the sunflower at 7 o'clock.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm just going to bring that in. So just adding a bit of ink to it. I'm going to stamp it down first.
Okay.
So again, you'll see you get a really crisp image.
Lovely.
But then I'm going to stamp, and you can see that ink starts to move straight away.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So you can do that, but then obviously you could heat dry it, but we're just gonna go for it. So, but you can see obviously I've taken most of that colour off, but you can get it to move, and then if you want to, you can go back in with a really sharp colour.
You know when you just said how gorgeous that was?
Yeah.
Do you know what Liam Dickens just said in the gallery there? He said, do you know what else is gorgeous?
He did say me, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
So you can see that you can then add layers onto it.
Look at that.
So you can get quite arty with it quite easily.
That's
obviously,
lovely.
It would have been better if I hadn't picked all the colour up with my bit of
but
tissue.
it works beautifully.
But it does work fine. And so the other way we could do is we can go back in there now as well.
Yeah.
I'll just throw a bit of orange on it. Pop you down. And we'll give it another spray.
Oh, lovely.
And we'll just watch that colour move. So straight away, you can kind of colour with it. It'll take that water. I'm not worried about that water on there.
Yeah.
Once it dries, it'll flatten itself out. But yeah.
It's just really lovely quality, isn't it?
It is, and you just know you can throw lots of water at it, which is what you want. So especially for me, I would use a lot of it as like mixed media type stuff.
It's fab. Thank you for that,
That's
Claire,
all right.
It's superstar.
That's fine.
Now we've got 6 more items that Liam would like to bring in in 6 minutes. Okay.
That's fine.
We can do it. No, wait, don't worry. Keith got now. I wanted to bring this. Is that all right? I just picked it up, Liam, because it's absolutely gorgeous. This is number 12.
Number 12.
Yes, number 12. This is your... I don't even know. I know. There we go. But you've embossed this, haven't you, Claire?
I have. So this is the Ice Fire mirror card. So whether you emboss it with a 3D, a 2D, or even just a stencil, you will get beautiful results with it. But you can just use it as it is. You can mat and layer with it. If you want to add extra colour on it, you can use your alcohol pens or your alcohol inks on it. But it's
gorgeous, isn't it? Because
it's got those pinky purpley, but also a bit of blue in there. So kind of great for like mermaid cards and things like that as
lovely.
well.
You can ink onto it as well, can't you? And get that kind of fire and ice, I think.
Yeah. So you've used it like alcohol inks on it if you really want to change its colour.
Beautiful. But again, look at how it embosses too.
Yeah, so
just £6.
So yeah, this one is just using a stencil. So you stencil and you rubber mat. So if you don't have many stencils, and then that one's a 2D and that one's a 3D. So
lovely.
It will even do your 3D ones where it's really pushing that card.
Fantastic.
And that's the quality of the board and the quality of Pink Frog.
It's absolutely mega. Now, if you'd like it in the A5, then here it is at WM9P36. We've also got it in the A5 size for you as well. So if you want
I think it is A5 and A6 together.
Oh, I see. You got nice little buns on this one. Here we go.
See if I've got it right or not.
Liam's telling me off because I just picked up the A6. He said, if you'd have let me do my job, Rosie, I would have done this one first. So you've got A5 and you've got A6 here as well. CN9P52 is your code. So amazing, amazing deal. £12.50. Now you can get the A6 for it was £6, yeah, which is absolutely mega. Today, you can get the A5 and the A6 for £6, which is superb. So it's a nice little taster pack. So you're going to get 10 of the A5 and then you've got 20 of the A6. That's just £6 as well, which is brilliant. OK. And then, where would you like to go next then, Liam, my darling? The A4. Let's go for the A4. Here we go. He's being so cheeky in there today.
Oh.
Liam is back, everybody.
He'll not be back
Liam,
for long.
if you hadn't guessed,
carries on.
He's causing chaos, as always. There he is in the gallery, looking all innocent. He's not. Here's your A4 as well. But I just wanted to show your lovely cards as well, because you've done some really lovely cards and used this as like a little backing. A mat, I should say.
Yeah, so we've just used it as a mat on there, and then that's just super smooth on the front.
Nice.
Just a bit of ink, bit of stenciling.
Yeah, it's
so, that was one of the other ones, wasn't it?
Yes, lovely. Thank you, my darling.
There you go.
ZA9P87, so that's for your A4 Ice Fire mirror card. And it is so different, it's so unique to other types. And just seeing it, how it embosses as well, it doesn't rip.
I was going to say how it embosses, and if you look at that one you've just had in your hand, how well it die cuts. You can see how intricate that die cut is. So to get a specialist card that will die cut to that intricacy is amazing, really. Yeah. You know, and I didn't have to like faff with it, just went straight through the machine, cut out, popped out.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. People are multi-buying on this. So remember, you've got the A4, there it is, for £6, ZA9P87. We've also got the multi-size with the A5 and A6, and then you've got the A6 as well. Now, we've also got another essential on the show for you today, which is your finger lift tape. And, I mean, this is absolutely mega, isn't it?
I love this because you don't have to cut it with the scissors, so it just tears. So it's really easy to use. So great for when you're crafting and you're like, I need to make this now because I'm setting off for TV in 5 minutes.
It's so good.
Yeah.
So this is your 6mm. You're going to get 2 reels of your 6mm, just £6.
Yeah, and because it's the finger lift tape as well, the tape sits in the middle of it, so it's really easy just to pull that backing off.
That's really, really good. So very quick crafting, but again, super strong. That's your 6mm, okay? But if you want your 12mm, we've also got, this is already very, very popular. Again, 2 reels, 100 metres total, and you've got 2 rolls here of your 12mm, okay? It's amazing for just £8. And again, this is an essential. So if you're wanting, speed crafting, you're not having to cut it. Look how easily it rips. There you go. And then if you look on the inside, you can see what Claire was just talking about there. So it's all in the centre, so you've got that finger lift either side, which is really, really good. Okay, so that's there for you as well. Now, we've got your mount board. We're just going to dip back to that very quickly because this has been flying out the door. £5 for 25 sheets.
That's mad. I'm not getting involved in any of the pricing.
I can't get over that.
I'm just smiling, going, I'm the demonstrator.
Right.
Not getting involved.
But you know, when you do mount one of your pictures, it is so lovely, isn't it? Because if you've got your, what's it called, your scoreboard, and you're cutting into the middle of this as well, it does just frame.
It does.
Doesn't
It just adds a premium to everything you do.
Yeah.
You know, and then like you say, you can make all your mini books with it.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got those big dies, it'll cut all your different shapes and things like that. So yeah, it's great.
It's amazing. And we're just going to dip back, if that's all right, Claire, as well, my darling, to the watercolour cardstock. We have restocked this. Should be, I mean, I've got to say, £16 is already an amazing deal for 40 sheets. We've all been there. We've all seen when you get 10 sheets in a pad for about £12.99.
Yeah.
That's kind of normal. That's what we expect to pay. £10, 40 sheets of premium quality watercolour cardstock. Okay, and then last but not least, don't forget Claire is back at 4 with all of your A3 cardstock. Essentials. Here is your 200 sheets of your 160 GSM. This is the buy one, get one free. This is on extended dispatch, okay, from the 10th of June. Absolutely fantastic. My goodness, we fit a lot in, didn't we?
Well done.
Well done. Well done. Right, see you at 4, my darling.
You will.
See you very, very soon indeed. Do not go anywhere. Check out your baskets. But we have the one and only Julie Peplow, who is up next, bringing us an absolutely ludicrous bundle, which we're going to have loads of fun with.
Watch this.
You can just, why don't you stay with it? We're going to have a little, we're all just going to have a play. See you in a moment.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Oh, I'm so excited for you to see this. In fact, you know what? I'm going to stop talking straight away and just watch. Just have a little look at this.
Look at this.
This is so cool.
I
So they
know.
just, wow, they keep on going.
Yeah, so I'm going to bring in another colour now and tap it down. And you see
Oh.
that? And then all you're literally going to do then
I've
is...
got these lovely little
I know,
strands.
is bring your... And you just start to move. And you watch. It's almost like a firework effect. So you'll see how it starts.
And is there shimmer in there?
Yeah,
It's
there
not
is.
yet.
It's got mica in it. So yeah, you can stretch that out.
And this is just the powders we've got.
This
spray.
is just the powders.
Right. We had to start there straight away because we're going to do a lot of playing in this hour.
Yeah.
We're going to see lots of experimenting.
Yeah.
And so you've got the metallic in there as well, haven't you? So have you got some samples there, Julie?
I have got... You've got
look,
the samples
gold.
there.
I've got them all here right in front of me. Look at this.
Yeah.
And it just all starts to come to life. So once it's dry...
Yeah, so those are the actual sprays we've got.
Yeah.
So those are your Starburst sprays. The ones I've currently got are our magical shakers. So these are the powders that you tap on.
Yeah.
But you'll see you can use them as paints. You can use them with your texture pastes. That is just...
That's gorgeous.
Like almost watercolouring them on.
Isn't that beautiful?
There's so many different ways you can use this product.
Is that with an
I love
embossing
it.
folder
Yeah,
as
an
well?
embossing folder, so you can spritz them into your embossing folders. That, I've mixed one of the colours with texture, just a white texture paste, so you can be adding colour and make your texture paste pearl. Again, on some watercolour, so you can really see the sheen in it.
This is so cool.
Again, in your embossing folder, and then I've just sanded it back. So I'm going to talk you through as many techniques as I can with what you can do with these. That's stamped, so you can use them direct to your acrylic stamps.
Nice.
That one, I've just used them as paints.
It's so wonderful.
Yeah.
We have on your screen, this is all from Lindy's gang. And as you know, at HobbyMaker, we work with so many different fantastic craft bands. And this is a family business over in America who we've been now working with for just a few months, really, haven't we?
Yeah.
And this was really the very first big launch of Lindy's gang here at HobbyMaker. It's been massively popular. And you get a huge amount in here. So you've got 10 spray bottles and 15 of your magical shakers, which we've just seen in action there. And as Julie said, we're going to see so many different techniques through the show today. But there's so many lovely things that you can do. So this family-run business that was started by mum and now daughter has sort of taken it over and is still going strong with it.
And then
shakers.
obviously the stamps we've got in the show, they were designed by the mum that originally started, who's no longer with us, sadly. So, yeah, bringing her artwork back is amazing.
Really beautiful.
So, yeah, it's a really lovely company. But I just think these mediums that we've got in this hour, there's something that you can use with anything that you've already got in your craft stash. You can use them with your dies, you can use them with your stamps, you can use them with your stencils, your embossing folders. Just on their own, you can use them as paints. You can use, I'm going to show you a technique where you can kind of use them through a stencil with a brush, almost like your distress inks. They're water reactive, so once you've dried it, you can then do sort of like your paint and flick your water on and lift it off, and it'll give you that washed effect. if you go onto YouTube, you'll find endless techniques. There's so much you can do.
They look, I remember when these were launching, and you and I think Liam and quite a few people, there was a little technique workshop up in the office, wasn't there? And it's just so amazing what you can do with these. And every single magic shaker as well has so much in there. You know, it's not just red or not just blue. There's so much in every one, isn't there?
These magical shakers, when you put the water down, you see like different colours. You know, you can see red in it, you can see green, yellows. They just, like I say, it's almost like a firework on paper or card. It just kind of, and you never get the same sort of colour twice, you know, because as it moves in different ways and gives you different effects.
It's lovely, and you're going to see so much in the show. We've got a lovely message from Georgina as well, who says, "Hi, Julie and Rosie. Oh my goodness, I love Lindy's magic shakers. So exciting. They're pots of sparkly joy." Isn't that such a lovely way of putting it?
Absolutely. Once you use them, you'll be
hooked,
inspired, and you'll just
Well, we've got, if you were to get each of them individually, if you were to go onto our website now, you've got 15 magical shakers, remember, and you've got 10 of those beautiful sprays as well, which we'll see in action too. You'll be paying £137.50. By the way, we put that on a 5-way split pay for you as well, which is a little bit bonkers. Now, on the launch, and this is the launch deal, this is all stock that we have in our warehouse. Now, Julie Peplow has now been called Pepe, and this has been adopted now by everybody,
obviously, as I'm sure you already know, Liam is in the building today.
You might have heard. Causing chaos.
Liam has little nicknames.
He's given himself a hashtag again. What do you think his hashtag is?
Sexy Liam,
there
by
we go.
any chance?
Absolutely smashed it.
There look at him.
I know. Look at him, who me? So yes, Liam is in the building. Pepe and Liam back together. Dan's in there as well.
No.
But he's going to cause chaos because we're going to show you the launch price, which, bear in mind, absolutely phenomenal value. £99.95 on a 5-way split pay. That's less than £20 to get everything home straight away. It's amazing.
That is amazing. Not today. Is that what he's saying? I can imagine what he's saying.
There's a clock. It's a big clock on screen. If you have never tried these before, you're going to get all 10 sprays, you're going to get all 15 of your magic shakers as well. You're getting it all today, so it's an absolutely perfect place to come and try out. We've got loads of you within your basket, OK? You need to put it in. Look at your split pay already, less than £20. What do you think Liam's going to do? Take £5 off?
Who knows?
Who knows? He's out of breath. He's so excited in there. He's standing up, Julie. He's on his feet.
The thing is, he's not here now, so really I should be telling him what to do.
Exactly.
But actually he tells me what to do still. He's come in like he's still my manager today. Look at him.
Put it in your baskets.
Yeah, check it out.
You've got... He said to you upstairs, didn't he? He said, Julie, I'm back, I'm taking control and I'm going to do this today.
Take advantage of the fact Liam is here today. And Scott's not.
And Scott's not, There's no way we should be beating a launch price. This is an amazing opportunity for you to try these out. They are phenomenal. So taking £5 off would be great.
Absolutely.
He's
going to go home tonight, and then I'm going to get when Scott says, "Why did we go to that price?"
I just don't
understand. Honestly, that is amazing. I mean, like I say, if you anywhere else, you're not going to get that deal at that price.
Exactly.
It's incredible.
Really, really bonkers. You're getting all of this home for just $15.99. Okay, that makes it £3 a shaker and £3 a spray. £3.20 a shaker and £3.20 a spray.
And like you said earlier, these are going to last you a while. You know, you use very little for the effects that you get with them, whether it's the sprays, the shakers. So
tell us how the sprays and the shakers differ. Then obviously the sprays are already a liquid in the bottle. Should we show some?
So actually it comes completely different. So when you get your bottle home, the powder is just in the bottom. So then what you do is it's got a fill line on it. If I just show you can see the fill line there. So what you do is what I did was boiled my kettle, let it go cool. So you just want warm water.
Okay.
And then you fill it to the line.
Okay.
Give it a shake, let it sort of stand for 10 minutes before you use it,
Okay.
and then you shake it again, and you're away to go.
And you're good to
yeah,
go.
Yeah, yeah. But they actually, which I quite like, because sometimes I've brought things in the past, and sometimes they leak in transit and things like that.
Yeah.
I think it's a really clever idea that you just get the powder, you mix it yourself.
It's really good,
yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
Yeah,
And then if you
fantastic.
wanted to sort of, you know, if you had got a bottle that you wanted to top it, you could use the powder. Just
use it again, yeah,
So
definitely.
those come like that, but with the spray. So they're all like a dye-based ink, and they've both, whether you in the shakers and the sprays, they've got like this mica in them that gives them a pearly, shimmery finish.
And that intensifies when it dries.
It does
doesn't
intensify as it dries, but again, because they're water reactive, you can water them down if you want a softer finish, or you can really go. If you want it to be vibrant, use your heat tool, and then you can go again, and you can really build up sort of like a heavy colour on a piece of card, depending on what vibe you want, you know, what you're doing.
Samantha's just messaged in, and we'll just give you a little stock update as well. 20% of our stock has already gone.
Yeah.
And I also do need to let you know, because this is an American company, a family-run business, it's in our warehouse. Once it's gone, it's gone. We've taken care of shipping it over to the UK. It's all included in your $4.95 for postage and packaging. Okay, so we've taken care of all of that for you. So all you need to do is check out your basket, and we'll be sending it out from our warehouse. Here's Samantha's message as well. She says, hi, Julie and Rosie. I love Lindy's magical shakers and sprays. I love the effect you get with them. And you only use a little, so it lasts for ages. And we've got Tracy messaging in as well. Hi, Tracy Madonna. So much love for these.
Yes, yeah.
Tracy says, afternoon, lovely ladies. Love, love, love. There's a lot of love. Lindy's products, so fabulous that they're on HobbyMaker. We agree. We're so excited to have them here. And this deal, my goodness.
I know, yeah.
So you've got a stencil on here.
I've got a stencil, so I thought, why don't we show the sprays and how they work?
Perfect.
But with your stencil. So we've got stencils in this area as well, but you can use anything you've got in your stash for a stencil. So I've literally just going to take one of the colours, give it a shake, because you'll notice once you've put them on your shelf, you'll need the powder sort of gathers at the bottom again. So always give them a good sort of shake.
Give them an activate.
Yeah.
Shake, shake.
Another thing I love about Lindy's is these sprays, the nozzle is anti-clog, so they don't clog. So all you need to do then is literally, I'm just going to give it a spritz all over. And then I'm going to bring in a second colour.
I'm assuming as well that you can use...
That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to try and show you 2-in-1 here.
Oh, nice.
Just so you're getting the most out of them. Yeah. So then you're literally just playing now and just spraying them where you want them to be. You mix your colours. The colours, this is the steampunk one I'm using.
Can I just ask as well, I know this is not necessarily relevant to what we're doing right now, but have we got the Lindy's Gang mat?
We haven't, but I don't know, it might be something we can bring if people would want one.
It's brilliant,
This, actually,
it's massive.
Our Barry from Arden, he went out to Nampta, so did a show, and Lindy's were there, and they gave him this. So he said to me, would you like it? I was like, I've got a show next week. Yes, I want it.
Yeah.
So at this point, I'd work quite quickly, because what we want to do is lift off that stencil.
Look.
Like so, and that will reveal
that
part.
gorgeous.
So if I just pop that to one side, just because, like I say, I want to work quite quickly, so I'm just going to place myself a second piece of cardstock down, and I'm going to turn that over, pop it down, and what I tend to do is just bring myself a bit of kitchen paper towel, and I'm just going to kind of just press onto that surface, and then if I just take that away, and then if I then just peel away that, you'll see.
Oh, look at that. I'm going to show those side by side. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. And then I would dry those, dry those off. But just to show you.
How beautiful that is.
And you imagine, you know, you can chop into that then. You could. That's just your background, isn't it? Ready for something on top of it.
Gorgeous. And then as it dries,
if I was going to say, if I bring in and just try and quickly dry it off a little bit.
Because you can just see that shimmer intensifying as it dries as well.
You can, as it dries, it will. But look how the colours kind of have blended together as well, because you've got sort of like a really soft tone. But what you could do, if you'd have left that stencil on, you could have sort of like sprayed an intent and gave it another sort of spritz on the top if you want it to kind of have that splattered effect.
Well, because if you put the stencil back on as well, you could almost use that as a mask and then do the...
Absolutely.
So good. Now, we're approaching 40% of the bundle going. We're meant to be bringing you another hour of this.
We
at 5
are. We're
o'clock.
supposed to be having another hour.
But look, you can see, I mean, isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? Really, really beautiful. And actually lovely for home decor as well.
Absolutely.
I'd put that in the frame.
Yeah, you could.
And that's just the spray. That's just one.
Yeah.
2 sprays as
That's
well.
just
which
2
is
of the
brilliant.
sprays, but that just shows you that, you know, again, like I say, I love anything that I can use what I've got in my stash with.
Yeah.
So, like I say, a medium like this,
It's
you're going to
just
have
an
so many
dream.
different ways of using them.
I love, it's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see. But what else can we do? What else can we do, Julie?
So,
I'm loving this.
that's just the sprays quickly. So then, if I just bring in, this I love. Actually, I'm going to say, my husband is not crafty at all, as you know.
Okay.
And he...
It's the lovely
does,
Anthony.
Yeah, the lovely Anthony. He does not get excited by craft stuff at all. I can be like, oh, look at this, look at this. He's got no interest.
He's got nothing.
When I was doing some prep and I was doing this next technique that I'm going to show you, he looked at me and was like, wow.
Oh.
They're amazing. So
These are good
I'll
enough
show
to
you the-
excite Anthony.
Yes, they are. So this is our Gypsy Vibe set that I'm going to show you.
Okay.
So all you need to do, these are obviously the magical shakers. So actually first, what I'm going to do is just spritz myself some water in, actually, Rosie.
We've got these palettes on our website.
Yeah,
I'm sure you've got something
if you've got a
similar at
mixing
home
palette,
already.
Didn't want that much water. I should have brought my other spray because it does it a bit better, but let me just try and get a bit in, just so I can mix a bit of colour. So, get yourself a paintbrush. I'm going to try and lift a bit of that out of there and tap it into another one, just because I want to show you as many as I can. So, this is what I love though. So now I'm going to turn them into a paint. So not only have you got the spray, the powder, I'm now going to, so you just tap it in. It doesn't look anything at the minute. Give it a mix.
Oh.
Can you see you've got that up?
Lovely.
So then I'm going to do that with each of these ones just to show you the colours. So he was like, that didn't look like anything. Like when you put it in and it's dry, it's just white. But then it really sort of, can you see?
Oh, that's gorgeous. If you do want any of the individual sets, by the way, we have got the Nantucket pearls. They're on the website. We haven't got massive quantity of the smaller bundles. And to be honest, the value that you're getting in the big bundle is just absolutely extraordinary. They should be £27.50 each. They will be £19.99 today for the sets, OK? So they're all on the web for you, OK, if you do want any individual sets. But to be honest, especially with the split pay, $15.99, and you're going to get absolutely everything home.
So I'm just going to tap those and then we're going to mix in.
Lovely. So this is, beautiful.
Yeah, so you can see then those colourways.
Green.
I know,
love
but the
that.
powder is actually white when you, so you've got this lovely green.
Wow.
And then your blue. And you can kind of see that pearly finish that it's got.
So now you can use these like you would a watercolour or...
Yeah, and you'll notice when you mix them, you'll see different colours that come out, because you know how when we sprayed it at the beginning?
Yeah.
So sometimes, although it is going to be blue, you might notice it has a fleck of red or something in it. But as you mix them, you can see how they sort of...
It's quite nice as well, isn't it? Just to have all that.
Absolutely. So what you can do then is if I just get some watercolour, you can literally use them like a watercolour.
Yeah.
So you can just, you could add more water to that if you wanted to,
Okay.
you know, if you really want to sort of like loosen the colour down. But they will just wash on.
Wow.
Almost like a watercolour paint.
Beautiful.
So you can use them in that way.
And I mean, you use the tiniest
Yeah,
amount.
you're using the tiniest bit. And if you want the colour to be stronger, just tap a bit
Just
more
tap
of
a
the
bit more
powder
in.
into it. It's really entirely up to you, but you can kind of you can see how you can wash that, you know, and pop it down, and it will just, they all sort of blend into each other. But what I would do then is now, I'd probably turn that into a sky and a...
It looks like a little Turner painting.
It does. So what we could do then, so another way to, kind of, so then you can then bring in some of your lighter colour and kind of then just dot it down, and we'll make it look a little bit like sky.
Lovely.
Like almost like there's clouds. And then if I dry, so at each point as well, you can dry off and then...
Gorgeous. I love how water-based products behave. It's just they're lovely on
And then what I would do then is maybe I'll bring some of the stamps that we've got.
Okay.
and just show you then that you can then just sort of stamp onto the top of it. So I'm just going to dry that off a little bit and then stretch that colour out a little bit more so you can sort of reactivate it with water as well. So
I love with these that you can kind of do quite modern techniques and you can do some really contemporary things, but you can also use them in quite a traditional way.
Yep.
So they're so versatile. There's so many different things you can do with them.
There's so many things you can do. So if I
and it also encourages you to play. We always talk about this, don't we, Julie?
Absolutely.
Like you learn through play. You just
Which
play,
is what you
play,
want.
play.
Yeah. So I'm bringing in some of the Lindy stamps we've got. I love this set with the sort of silhouette of the flowers and the trees and things.
Now, well, while you're just getting those off the back in there, Liam's going to bring these in on screen. So these are your plants with personality. They were designed by the founder of Lindy's gang, who, as Julie said, is sadly no longer with us, but her daughter is sort of continuing it all on. And these stamps have been made with her beautiful artwork.
Absolutely.
So they're absolutely gorgeous. They should be $12.99 for you, which is amazing value anyway, actually.
Yeah.
And you've got Make a Wish, wishing you bouquets of blessings. And then you've also got in there, have a tremendous day.
I love that one. I love it.
Just $8.99 today, which is absolutely incredible. I love that you've got the dandelion clock in there as well.
Absolutely.
Just such nostalgic and beautiful images.
Yeah.
Was this one's done with that?
So this is the same sort of technique. So yeah, that one, if we show, is just, so all I'm doing is just stamping it down. And then you can use parts of the stamp then to sort of fill in around it. So I want it kind of up here a little bit, but you can kind of, because you're making it almost look like a bit of like a hedgerow.
Yeah.
You can kind of just use parts of the stamp to come around. I'm going to do the same that side and just sort of come in, just so I'm just bringing the edge in. And then what I would do then, if I want, I'll show you on that card.
Do you know what's lovely with this as well? Just seeing them side by side. Is you've almost got the seasons.
That's it.
You know,
absolutely.
It's so lovely with the different colours.
And then you can just fill that bottom bit in with, I did mine with just a black fine line pen, just to, you know, make it look almost like it's seamless at the bottom of the stamp. But you can, you've got, these stamps are really lovely for lots of different techniques.
They're beautiful.
Too.
Here's
really
the lovely trees here as well. That'd be great for a Christmas
love that one.
card
Yeah,
as well,
absolutely. And again, the pearl finish on it, it makes it look kind of frosty.
Yeah, that's it. And the way, how have you done that background there then, Julie?
So
is that with a bit of bleaching technique? Or is
No,
that with...
no, all I've done for that is I've literally, in fact, it's probably similar colours to what I used here. But, But all I've done is just stamped my tree down, but then with some white acrylic paint, I've just kind of just flicked a bit of paint onto it to give me more like a starry sky rather than...
pretty.
But you can see on this one here, I just did the colour, so it kind of looks more like a cloudy sky. So again, this is where you're going to get creative and play and sort of do different things. So yeah, so that's that one. So
about 40% of the stock has now gone on the stamp set. They're only $8.99 down from $12.99, but I think you can see, you know, with stamps like this, you are going to get so much out of them. They're absolutely fantastic. So really, really brilliant. You've got the dandelion clock in there. You've got those lovely trees. You've got these beautiful plants and flowers. We do have another stamp set for you on the show as well. Again, all designed. And this is animals with attitude. Again, it should be for these brilliant.
They are so
again,
cute,
should be $12.99. You've got the thank you. You've got the fantastic laughing elephant on there. You've got your octopus on there as well, the little crab. Feeling crabby. It's just so cute. I hope you're enormously happy. That is just absolutely brilliant.
I love that little
Can you do an
octopus
elephant
An
noise?
impression? No, can you? I bet you can't you?
Yeah.
I know the answer to this already.
Well, Liam's asked us to do one. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. With an elephant. Would that be? I don't know. Would that be an elephant?
I feel like Liam's having us on here. He's just trying to make us do things that we don't want to do. Yeah.
I love that octopus. Darling, you are a work of art.
I know. And all that I've literally used on that octopus card, I've just used the magical shakers, mixed them like we just have. I've painted the octopus and then just used the sprays for that splattered background that makes it look almost like it's underwater.
So cool. It's absolutely brilliant.
You know.
And you've got this set as well just for $8.99 today. So much you can do with them. Look at the little crab there as well.
I know.
It's like, hello. FQ4W86 is your code there for your fantastic animals with attitude.
Yes.
I love it. Right, what are you going to do next? I'm so excited.
Next, I thought I'll show you how we can mix it with texture paste.
Oh, nice, okay.
So let me just bring in my...
So this is Cosmic Shimmer texture paste
So this,
you're using
yeah,
here, but you could use any.
This is just what brand I had at home, but this
Could you mix it with your Mod Podge as well? Like, you know, your...
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
I would imagine, as long as it's got sort of a liquidy consistency.
Yeah.
It would,
It'll
yeah,
mix.
yeah. Gesso, I'd imagine you could mix
Nice.
it with that.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is just pop myself just a bit of my texture paste in there.
Fabulous.
And then, again, we're going to use the shakers for this one.
Okay.
So let's go with something quite vibrant, Rosie. Should we go with this nice blue?
Oh, yeah.
This is the Laurel, is it Laurel Garden? This is
The Laurel Garden
This is what so if you've brought the Laurel Garden Arden collection,
Oh, yeah.
Lindy's has worked in collaboration with Arden, so these match the colourways in the papers and
nice.
everything for that.
It's gorgeous, that set,
It is, yeah. So you'll see I've just used very little of the powder there. Just tap it down, and then you're literally just going to mix that in, and you'll see how that changes.
Gosh, that tiny amount
I know.
has put so much colour in there. Goodness me.
Yeah, absolutely. And you as I'm mixing it, can you
Oh,
see all the
yeah.
different colours?
I really like
Which I actually quite like. I don't over sort of mix it, because I quite like it as I put it through the stencil, that you do get a little bit of a red streak or a pink or something. So then, just as you would with your stencils and your paste, we're just going to pop that down, and I'm just going to then pick it up and just run that through.
Beautiful.
And you'll see, can you see, I just saw a bit of red then as I was putting it down. It'll sort of just...
So lovely. Oh, yeah, look at those
Can you
little
see?
streaks.
Yeah. And then I'm only going to do a little bit just to show you, but just to show you. And you could put that into a little pot now. So if you've got some little, sort of the ones that you take on holiday for your creams and things, I'd get a couple of those for this.
That's a good idea.
And then you've got that colour ready mixed then for when you might want to use some more, because you're never probably going to use all of what you mixed. So if I just peel that away then.
Look at that. So
There you go.
I'm just going to give that a little wibble,
Yeah.
because again, as that dries...
Yeah, so the one that you've got next to you, Rosie, in the samples, you'll see how when it dries, I think I did,
here,
there
isn't
is
it?
the one somewhere, isn't there? It'll dry with almost like that pearly finish.
Yes. It's beautiful. Where did I put it?
Where did it
It was
go?
definitely here,
It was.
wasn't it?
There it is.
But here it is.
There you
But
go.
I'd love to see as well. It's all right if we do a bit more of the shake and burst.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do some more of that.
Lovely.
So
It's
what
gorgeous.
I'll do...
While you're just getting ready for that, I'm just going to do a little recap of what you're getting in the
Absolutely.
big bundle. So the large bundle that we've got for you today from Lindy's Gang, it should be £137.59. You're going to get 15 shakers, and you've just seen how a tiny, tiny little bit really goes a very, very long way. You're also going to get 10 of your bottles of your sprays here as well, which again, we've seen really beautiful pigment that you've got in there. It's very strong colours. Now, you've saved over £50 today. It's on a 5-way split pay as well. So you're going to get all of this home for $15.99, which is absolutely extraordinary. So you're going to get all of this home, and then you can play and play and play. Now, a couple of people have been asking about the different colours individually.
Okay.
So we're just going to go through. First of all, we've got for you this one, Liam, my darling. Oh, did you mean this one? Oh, sorry. Okay. Here we go. So this is telling me off. Said I'm producing from the floor. So this is my left, you see, Liam. This is your Laurel Garden, which is perfect because this is what Julie was just using. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your green, your red, your blue, your mustard and your brown. But as you've seen, these are packed full of different colours, which are lovely. So you've got your Wisteria Hysteria. You've got Hello Buttercup. You're lazing in the laurels, peony for the fort, and twig it out.
I
for the round.
know.
But these are all packed full of lots and lots and lots of different colours, and you're going to see that in action in a moment as you see them sort of explode as well. Now, this middle one is your gypsy vibes, okay? So there's another set of 5 for you, and this was the first lot that we saw Julie using as well. So you've got the Gypsy Vibes collection, which again are really beautiful. And these are softer colours, aren't they?
They are. So
More
these are,
pastel colours.
yeah, and probably give you a little bit more of that pearl effect because they're softer.
Lovely. So really, really beautiful. And then we've also got for you your last set of 5 of your magical shakers. You've got the your boho dreams, okay, so your boho dreams, and you've got all 5 in there as well. So really, really lovely. So if you want to go for individuals, you're welcome to do that. If you want to go for smaller bundles, we've got 2 smaller bundles of your sprays as well, okay. So I mean, to be honest though, $19.99 to get your mystical magical shakers, which is amazing, but you can get the full collection for $15.99. Now, this set is your Nantucket Pearls, okay? This is from Lindy's Gang, your Nantucket Pearls Starburst Spray Set. So you've got your Cape Cod Coral, your Clam Baked Beige, your Saltwater Taffy, your Seagrass Green, and your Whale Watch Blue as well. So 5 beautiful, beautiful colours. Again, just $19.99 today. And then you've also got your sort of primary colours, actually brighter colours again, haven't you? So with each set, you sort of got more muted. And these are very, very bright and beautiful as well. So $19.99, and this is just Steampunk Soiree. I love that.
That sounds lovely, doesn't it?
So gorgeous, really, really lovely. So FC4W10 for your 5 brighter colours there as well. Okay, so you've got all your individual sets. Even with our savings today, the big bundle should be $99.95, right? That is what you should be paying, and that was the launch price. But we decided today, because Liam's here and Scott's not, and it's like a little reunion with Jimmy and you, and you know, it's lovely. So they can't fire Liam, so you know, you can just go for it.
Do what he wants.
$79.99. There we go. 5 split pay, so you're going to take it all home for $15.99. Now, Julie's just tapped a little bit.
So this, I was going to say, so this tag, I've already put some texture paste through, and I've just let it dry. So now I've just tapped on some of, this is the Wonderlust Wisteria from the
and the tiniest amount
Boho
that
Dreams.
you've sprayed there, just a teeny wee little bit.
And then with the spray bottle, then I'm literally just going to wake that up.
Look,
and you can see.
Shake and
can you
wake.
see the different colours? So you can see that sort of like purpley colour coming out of it, and depending on how sort of much water you put down, it will naturally move anyway. And then you can find it. So where I've now got this sort of water in the middle, then I'm going to bring in another colour. So this one is our Mystic Crystal Teal.
So you can either spray, you can either shake and then spray, or you can
tap.
Spray
and what you can do then is use your more water then to sort of like manoeuvre it around.
Love those colours.
So if you wanted it to be quite bold like that, like I say, you could dry that now and leave it as it is. But as you sort of spray your water, you'll notice it will sort of like weaken it slightly, but then you can start to really sort of move those colours around.
Beautiful. And as they dry, that pearlescent comes through
absolutely.
More,
so I'll try and dry this off for you. But you can see how then you can then tap more in. But I love the fact that they just sort of like pop when you put them onto the. So you then just tap it in.
But while that's drying, Julie, is it all right if I run through this stencil bundle with you? Because we've seen these beautiful stencils you've been using on the show.
I'm just going to am I going to interfere with what you're saying?
Did you ask specifically for these ones? Are these Pepe's? This is Pepe's bundle,
I did. Because when I came in this morning, I thought, I want to use stencils because I also want to show you how we can use them almost like use your powders almost like an ink to stencil as well. So I said to Liam, and Liam was like, yeah, let's add some stencils. So he secretly, because he knows how to do everything still, has done me a little deal.
I love this.
Which is great.
Now, these are your Creative Craft products. They are absolutely stunning. These are your elegant swirls, okay? You've got your beautiful floral, making sure... Oh, sorry, that's your filigree flowers. That's your beautiful rose, okay? Then in your A5 stencils, you have your fancy flourish. You've also got your Simply Trellis, which is Trelicious. And then you've got your Simply Leaves as well, which we saw Julie do this fabulous technique with earlier on as well. So it should be £50.94, right, which is amazing. How about, because it's a Pepe's mega mix of stencils, you're getting all of that for just $17.99. They're not going to let it back one of these days.
Yeah.
They will just go, yeah, sorry, you're a danger.
Yeah,
you're not coming back
in anymore.
That makes each of these now, is that $2.99? $2.99 each now per stencil,
Wow.
which is mega. You're talking 6x6 stencils and A5 stencils, LEX C06, just $17.99. And remember, you can emboss these as well. You can obviously use your spritzers and sprays and your shakers like Julie's showing you how to do on the show. Obviously, you can be using your all your techniques with these. Jelly printing as well.
You could use these on your jelly plates, I'm sure.
Really good. We need to have another jelly print.
We do need to have a jelly.
Together.
Yeah, definitely.
Little
So there you
set.
go.
Now you've built this up beautifully.
Yeah, so there. I've dried, obviously, the powders that we put down, and then I've just kind of spritzed with some of the purpley colour as well, just to give it. And then what you can do, because you've got that texture, is you can if you come in with, you can bring that back out just by, you can. Which I quite like because it gives it almost like a little halo.
Yeah.
But that's just the basis, because then you can keep going with layers. So you could add, whereas that was a clear texture paste, I could now mix some of my colours that I've got in there and then go with another layer and really build up those sort of layers.
It's just gorgeous,
It's absolutely gorgeous.
And two is also you can really
and you can see that shimmer coming through now.
That's just absolutely gorgeous. The stencil bundle from Pepe's Mega Mix, we've got 6 left. So I would just say check it out while you can. Okay, but should we keep on playing?
Yeah.
Just loving these.
It is. It's just they're incredible products and so
really
versatile.
I love them.
Which I think, as a crafter, that's what you want, isn't it? You want something that's going to go on.
This is it. Now, we've got, Julie, you know the blending brushes that you've got as well on the show?
Perfect timing, Liam.
Didn't you choose these as well? You found these, didn't you?
No, me and Liam designed these, actually.
Made them.
When we were, obviously we talk about products and how we can bring new products to crafters upstairs all the time. But we wanted to do something for our birthday this year.
Yes.
So me and Liam were like, what can we do that doesn't exist that you would want?
Yeah.
So I sort of said to him, well, one thing that I overpack for everything, and also I like blending brushes, but I also like the
little daubers.
And I said, but there isn't something where you've got both in one tool. So that sort of started a long process then of us back and forth.
Thanks,
back
Josh.
back and forth in making sure, because they came and the brush was too long, and so we had to ask them to shorten the brush. Then we wanted it so that this casing protects the brush. So obviously, then you can, when you want to put your lid on, obviously it protects those bristles, so you can shut it back together properly.
It's just so clever, isn't it?
We wanted the daubers to be able to be replaceable, so I wanted Velcro on it so that you can sort of, replace them as you want to. But they're just a really handy tool.
And they're so soft.
They are soft. So
I get a bit obsessed with these.
Yeah, so they're great with your... for creating different effects as well, because I'm quite heavy-handed. So when I use a dauber, I tend to use that when I want to be quite heavy on the colour.
Okay.
I find with a brush, I'm a lot lighter.
Softer.
Yeah.
Nice.
But that's just me. I find, so both I like, depending on what effect I want with what I'm doing.
Again, it's so great, isn't it, to have like a 2-in-1, which is absolutely superb. And you're going to get 5 of them in the box here as well. So just to show you, and you'll get your 5 daubers as well, which are really soft and really lovely. But that's, Julie's just saying, for a more intense colour. And then when you take that off, it's like a really super posh makeup brush, isn't it? The ones where you get them in the lid.
Absolutely.
And then you've got that super, super soft brush as well, and we're going to see these in action. But what a deal. $19.99 is what they should be. But today...
Is Liam doing something sneaky?
He is. He's being quite sneaky. He also told you to kick me, because I said... because I remembered that you guys had something to do with this. I didn't realise you'd actually designed them as well.
So this is me and Liam. It was one of our last things that we did together. Yeah.
It's like a legacy.
I know. And then unfortunately I couldn't be here for birthday this year.
Yeah.
So then I didn't get to be here when they
get to
launched
launch
them. But then Liam did a deal at birthday. So then I did a deal when I brought them after birthday.
Lovely.
So I'm feeling like is he doing something sneaky again?
He is indeed. $12.99, which is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
What's he doing?
I don't know. This is for today and tomorrow, he says, because then it will have to disappear. We haven't got many left, considering how many you guys bought initially. If you add 3 to your basket, if you just want one, $12.99, absolutely amazing. If you put 3 sets in your basket, look at what's happening. It makes them buy 3, get 1 free. Buy 2, buy 2, get 1 free. 3 for 2. That was the word we were looking for, Liam. 3 for 2. That's a bit cheeky.
That is very cheeky.
Oh my gosh, we're definitely. So don't go for 2. Those of you who are putting 2 in your basket, definitely order 3. Add 3 and you'll only pay for 2 with them. It's 3 for 2, which is amazing. So you get 15 in total.
Absolutely, yeah. And I mean, you think if you're somebody that, collects your Tim Holtz distress inks, at that price, you could afford to have 1 for every colour.
Yeah.
And what I also like, which is one thing I wanted with the casing, I wanted something that a label or a sticker would stick to. Because I also would probably put either a round sticker there or with my label maker, just put what colour it is. So then you can literally have 1 tool per ink pad that you've got and know then that,
It's such a good idea. So Janice has just ordered 3. That's exactly the right thing to do. Well done. Lynn's ordered 4. If you just want 1, $12.99, absolutely amazing, because that's for 5 of those brilliant double blending brushes. But if you want to take advantage of 3 for 2, put 3 in your basket, and you're basically only paying for 2 sets, which is absolutely fantastic. So you're going to get 15 of these brushes. For the Director Dan was a little bit late to the party then. He just said, so what? Hold on. So if you put 3 in your basket, you're only going to be paying for 2 of them. You're going to get 15 brushes. Yes.
Yes, I know.
And 15 Daubers.
Such a good price.
Such a good deal. The phones have gone crazy.
So
what are you doing here, darling, on your messy mat?
All I'm doing on my messy mat is just tapping a little bit of the powder onto there. I just want whatever colours I want my sort of that I'm going to be using in my stencil. I'm just tapping down here, and I'm just going to show you how you can kind of turn them almost into an ink if they work in that way. So I'm just then tapping down a bit of this colour. So then what we want to do then is take your brush end of your tool, and with your spritz, instead of spritzing the powder, we're going to spritz the end of the brush. So I'm just going to hold it away because I don't want to wet the powder. So I've literally just spritzed that, and then I'm going to just tap it in to the powder, and then I'm going to work it.
Oh, this is amazing. Look how intense that colour is.
That, like so.
Oh, brilliant.
And then I'm going to pick some more up, and I can see I've got some leaves there.
So you sprayed the brush.
And then just keep repeating that. So just keep tapping, putting some water on the brush, tapping it into the powder, and then working that powder across your stencil, so it just kind of looks like like it inked. Use them as you would as if you've just tapped that into your ink pad kind of thing.
Nikki's messaged in. She says, we love them, Julie. We're using them now on holiday while scrapbooking on holiday in UK in Wales. Sam and Nikki. And this is about the blending brushes that are on your screen right now.
Sam and Nikki, hello. They're 2 lovely ladies that come to the Craftopia retreats. I get into trouble with them every time because they say that I spend their money for them.
So we've got another message from Karen as I get loads of messages today. She says, hi ladies, I bought those brushes for me but ended up in my granddaughter's makeup bag.
I can imagine.
Yeah, listen, get yourself another set today.
Yeah, you can.
Well.
So I've just rubbed off the excess onto a piece of kitchen roll, and I'm just then going to go in with the yellow. So let me just spritz that. So you want it to be damp, not over wet, but just enough to sort of pick that up, and then you can start to then work those colours in.
Oh, look at that.
And they'll blend together. They will blend together. So, yeah, I'm just going to work that across, and then I'm going to do the same thing, and I'll just bring a bit of that red in just to show you. I won't actually finish everything because I don't want to get onto as many techniques as possible, don't we?
Perfect.
Then I'm just going to pick that up and just work that across.
So clever.
And they sort of give you that pearl. You'll see the pearl finish as you go. So if I then take that off,
beautiful.
you can see how you can use them.
Can I show the pearls to Jo?
Yeah.
Is it just lovely? And as it dries, you get more and more of that pearly finish.
Absolutely.
Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous?
And then what I would do then is don't waste that powder then that's on your mat, because obviously I don't like to waste anything. So I would then just wake it up with a bit of water.
Nice.
Like so. And then I would just get some if you've got scrap bits of cardstock.
Could you use your tags?
You could use your tags, yep. So we've got, actually I'll show you on the back of the tag, just rather than waste a tag. But if you...
Oh, yeah.
See what? Yeah.
Oh,
and then you can,
lovely.
Yeah, and you can keep picking it up.
That's beautiful.
I would do that with as many as you can.
Yeah.
Just to try and pick up as much as you can of that up, because you don't want to waste. Look at that.
Great, isn't it?
And then you could dry that and you can dip in again. But just keep going until you've collected all of that.
This is why you need all of that lovely smooth cardstock.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now, if you do want those gorgeous tags that Julie just showed you, 2 different demos on the tags as well.
Yeah, we'll do another one
lovely
with
stencil
time.
technique. Yeah, absolutely. Then you've got a set here as well of your visible image tags that we've got on the show for you. So you're going to get 2 of your 4x6 inch tags, 3 of your 2.5 by 4 inch tags, and you're going to get 15 in total. They're all on 300 GSM. 15 tags for £4.99.
I know. Amazing.
No.
Has he dropped the... He's alluring to himself, this boy.
He just...
I'm telling you now, Liam, I know I can't hear him, but I am not taking the rap for that.
No?
I'm definitely not.
Just for Scott, when you were watching on playback, Scott, when you watch this, when you see what's just happened, this is not Julie's fault.
No, this is not
Liam has just done something ludicrous. We've just got ludicrous Liam, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
LTW T5, so that's a bit of an extra Christmas and June bonus there,
honestly. Yes, it is.
The phones have gone crazy. Listen, we need tags for everything, don't we? You need tags for bottles of wine, you need tags for your gift, you need tags for Christmas. We need tags for a gin,
anything.
Nice bottle of beer.
Yeah,
or a nice
absolutely.
Bottle of no Prosecco as well, no Secco, whatever it's called.
I'm dropping them by your feet, Rosie, sorry.
$1.99.
Right, so...
Absolutely fantastic. Now, does it work? So we've seen it on the... Can we do it? Use those on the brown as well? Will it work on different coloured cardstock?
It will. Do you want me to show you on a brown tag?
Oh, yeah,
it will. Obviously, I'd say be mindful of your colour, because you don't, you want to make sure it's a colour that's going to stand out. But they absolutely will work on...
Oh, lovely.
Your brown, your craft card and your black cardstock, they work amazing. Actually, let's switch it up, Rosie. Let's go with a black tag quickly, because I've got one in there. And
we have got another little launch on its way in a minute, by the way.
So let's...
Remember, so excited.
Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, I do. So I'm just going to tap some of the powder onto...
Oh, straight
onto my embossing folder.
Cool.
And the good thing about this is it'll wipe off, because obviously your stencils, your embossing folders, you can put in a bowl of soapy water and...
Yeah.
But what you can do at this point is play, which is what I like to do. You can really... And don't forget, just because your colourways are in sets, you can mix those together. If you kind of think, actually, I want to bring in a bit of this purpley one, I think. So I'm just going to tap those down and then I'm going to wake it up with the water.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to give that a good spritz all over, and you really want to sort of
saturate it
as much as you can, and then I'm going to pop that in there like so. Then I'm going to run my...
another thing we can do. I mean, you've shown us so many techniques in the show. We've seen pastes, we've seen stencils, we've seen painting. There's so many different things you can do.
And with all your stash.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I need the extra plate. I didn't know if that took. This isn't my machine, so you get used to your own, don't you? I'm going to put that there. I think that should go through now. I'm going to hope it will. Yeah, it will. Will it?
Oh, I don't... Is it what I think you only need with the 3? Is that a 3D embossing folder?
No, it's just a normal. Let me try that.
Go on.
Let's just... No, it definitely does need that plate, I think.
What's happening?
Let me turn it over. Maybe it's because this plate is a little bit bowed. No, it's not. It doesn't want to go.
No, hold on.
Anyway, I think I can probably show you without the actual running it through the embossing. I don't want to break a machine that's not mine. I feel like Carla always says she breaks everything. I don't want that.
It would make for good telly though, Jean.
Yeah. No, what it would do then, it would give you the impression.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can show you in the later hour as well. But even like that, you can see.
I see, just lovely to see it on the black.
Yeah. So let me just dry that. But that would have obviously embossed it.
Yeah.
So like this tag here.
Oh,
So you can see that's the same folder I used. But let me just dry that and you'll see how those...
So it's one clear plate and a thin die adapter.
There's something missing
from the sandwich.
Is Josh there to maybe...
Oh, well, Josh, honestly. Samantha, if you're watching, Josh.
Can't get the staff. Can't get the staff. If Josh is there, if he can find it, I'll see if I can find it and do this.
Look at that on the black. I love that.
Absolutely. And then what you can see where it's
gorgeous.
Where it's kind of gone onto my mat, I'm going to mop that up.
Oh, yeah.
And bring that back in. And really, yeah. But if that was embossed now, what my plan was to do was to then sand it back.
Oh,
so you show some of the detail.
I tell you what though, look at all these lovely details.
I know,
even without it being embossed, just printing with it.
That's it. And if you're not happy with, if you think, oh, I've got too much there, just spray some more water on it and just wake it back up again, and you can kind of manoeuvre it around again.
This is beautiful.
But that just quickly. But you can see the sheen on that.
That's gorgeous.
I like it. It almost looks like marble, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
I mean, I know that wasn't what my plan was, but that's kind of
like
a happy accident. Yeah, absolutely. But imagine your texture. If you'd put some clear texture paste on that as well, and now you buff that back, that's really going to make that stand on that black tag.
Beautiful. So lovely.
Yeah,
those
absolutely.
tags are an absolute steal. Just $1.99 for the tag set. This is the full bundle. $79.99 down from £137.50. Phenomenal saving. Now, Julie's going to be back with you at 6 o'clock. 5 o'clock. No, it's 5 o'clock, isn't it? Sorry, 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And we're going to see more techniques. But before we leave this hour...
Oh, yes. I'll try
You've been working really hard on this, haven't you, behind the scenes? So tell us about it, because we've got 3 different sets for you to come and get.
This is a new company that we're working with, but it's a company that these are my go-to card blanks. So any cards that you see me make when I'm making them on air, these are what I buy. So this is Craft UK Limited.
Okay.
So basically, we've been talking with them, and we wanted to be able to have a range that's going to sit on our website all the time.
Amazing.
So if you want to top up on your essentials, which these are the things that we use all the time in card making, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Really good quality. We've got 3 sizes to start with, so 6x6, 8x8, 5x7. Come with the envelopes as well, which again I love, because you haven't got to then go and find an envelope to fit your card and all of that kind of thing. So yeah, and an amazing price, $8.99. I'm really excited because these are my top brand for card blanks. For me personally, I love them.
It's brilliant. So Julie said these will be available all the time on our website, so you'll always be able to add them to your order if we're doing like a fancy paper show.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got $8.99, that's for 40, and in this case, this is your 6x6, and you get the envelopes as well. Then we've got for you your 8x8 as well, okay? So we've got your 8x8 inch card blanks and envelopes as well. Again, $8.99, which is just extraordinary. You're going to get 25 envelopes, 25 card blanks there as well. WN2X23. So excited about this. So this means, you know, you'll always have them on the website. And if we're doing a show where we haven't got card blanks and envelaps, we'll be able to bring them in.
It just means we can add them in. So, for example, you know, I do graphic 45.
Yes.
But we don't very often. We haven't got a pack of cards that I can then say, if you want them, you can then. So it's it's going to be great that we've just got them there all the time, whenever you want them and whenever we need to use them.
Yeah, it's just perfect. And it's your 5x7.
Yes.
What size do you use most of all? Would you say?
I would say I always go with a square card. That's just my go-to. So I quite like a 6x6, a 7x7, and an 8x8. If I want to make something really fancy, I'd go for an 8x8 because I always think a big card makes quite a statement.
Yeah.
But 6x6 is probably my most popular card size that I make. Yeah, whether it's easel cards or whatever. Yeah, it's always at 6x6.
Lovely. So we've got the 6x6 on the show, we've got the 8x8, and we've got the 5x7, which is here for you. Very pleased you're stocking Craft UK Limited. Great quality products. So
I'm glad you like them, Patricia, like I do, because like I say, they're just my go-to. I've been buying them for years.
And this is just the beginning, isn't it? I know you're in conversation.
Yeah.
There's lots more
Absolutely.
to come.
So me and Andy basically just went with 3 sizes that we thought would be the most popular.
Yeah.
But obviously, if they do well, we will stock more because they do a whole array of sizes. They do 10x8, which is really large.
Really big.
But yeah, so and then they also do like 3.5x3, so really small. So
I'd love that.
let us know if there's a size that you know, if we can get a feel for what people want, we can bring you those sizes.
I definitely would love the dinkies.
Yeah,
I love a little dinky card.
Yeah, and I do. So let us know. Please feel free to message in and let us know what sizes you would like.
Right now, same as you actually, the 8x8 is the most popular at the moment.
Absolutely.
So, loads of notes of you coming through for all 3 of those sizes. Hi Sue, how are you doing? She says, hi ladies, sexy Liam. These cards and envelopes are amazing quality.
So don't encourage him with the sexy. I mean, I do love that boy like he's my own child, but the sexy bit, I'm just...
He loves it.
There's something about somebody that tells you they're sexy all the time, which he does.
He does. He's got his own hashtag that he made up.
Look at him.
I'm pretty sure it was Liam who actually invented that nickname for him as well. No comment, he says.
No comment, yeah.
So good. Now, just before we head off to another fabulous hour here on HobbyMaker, I want to just remind you about this amazing Lindy's Gang mega bundle. 50% of our stock here has now gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. UJXC90 is your code. It should be £137.50. Today you got it for $79.99. That is on a completely interest-free split pay, so you're taking all of it home for $15.99. Essentially, you're paying £1 for each of your shakers, your magic shakers, and then you're paying 99p for all of the sprays. When you think of it like that, it's kind of bananas, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
It's absolutely bonkers.
And again, this is something that's in our warehouse, so we buy it, so it isn't something that if we sell out today, we can have it again next week.
We have to wait,
if you think this is something that you fancy trying, get it today while we've got the stock, because it could be a couple of months before we get it shipped in, another delivery of it.
We have no idea if we'll be able to do this deal. Right, we've got to... I'm not going to time, I'm so sorry. I love you.
Love you.
We'll see you at 5 o'clock.
Yes, I'll see you at 5. Thank you.
Do not go anywhere, because we will see you after this. We have AALL Create. Abs is back with an absolutely phenomenal bundle. See you in a sec.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
I'm so excited. Me too. I thought we were never going to get another chance again because this sold out so quickly last time we were here.
So quickly. And I promised I will try my best.
He's done it. He's only gone and done it. Abs is back with the incredible May 2026 collection. This is huge. It's an absolutely ginormous bundle with a brilliant saving as well. And we're going to run through everything that you're going to be getting in this today. Now, just to say that, yes, you can get individuals. Yes, there are some smaller bundles as well. We're going to be focusing on the giant bundle. It has so much in here. So, shall we go? Dies first,
Dies are here. Dies
you've got the dice. Oh, look, you've got it all laid out. In fact, before we even do that, let's give you your savings. Should be £248.78, which is incredible. You have got a big split pay on there as well, which is all interest-free. But we're going to match the launch price for you, £198.78. But on that 4-way split pay, it means you're going to take the full collection home for £49.69. And genuinely, believe you me, last time you were here, it took us a full hour to go through everything. And you are going to get a free poster and the free bio cards in here as well, which we'll show you as we go through. But this is a massive, massive opportunity. So let's have a little look through. We're going to go through individuals as we go through. OK.
There you go. Let's do it.
Here we are. So you've got your amazing one panel. Here we go. And, of course, you can use these with other collections as well, can't you?
100%. It's very versatile. The dies are only a base for you to to create with, and then you can decorate it with any collections you want. This is what you get when you cut them. You get 3 dies, your base, and then you also have your how it's called, the toppers. So you can use also the toppers on their own. So I'm just going to flip through some inspiration. So this is all ways of how you can use them, decorate them. They look really cool. And this collection last time sold out really quick. So, and we couldn't get any more, if you remember.
Yes.
We just carried on with the individuals after it sold out. And it's been already 2 weeks. I cannot believe it's been already 2 weeks that I was here. Like, I managed to get a little bit more stock, and I'm not going to lie to you, this is not a restock because I will restock. The dies are made not in the UK, so they take, you know, months to get a restock of that.
What we've done is we've reconfigured the bundle. So the bundle that we had, the complete bundle, did sell out in that show. We rejigged a little bit. It does, of course, mean that we have less of the individuals available with the stock that we have for you on the show today. But the value that you get in that complete collection is just phenomenal.
But also, like, as I said, like earlier, like this is like once this one is sell out, we have to wait now till the next time. It's just, as we said, like we juggle the stock around and we play the. So this is just to quickly show you. I showed you just an easy way of using it, and then you can also create books with it, with this die, as you can see, because you have all this kind of separate elements inside, and you can see all of those individually, or you can also create that. Do you remember that booklet earlier? Like you can create different signatures inside, and this is kind of different books you can create, and each book you can have like sewn notebook inside, or you can decorate them any way you want. Or as earlier, even decorate the pages inside, not just the other. That's
the worn panel on its own, 30% has now gone, okay, of the individual. So again, it is in the big bundle. Everything that we're about to show you is in the big bundle, okay. There is a smaller bundle too, that's on the website. You've got a die bundle and a stamp bundle, okay, so that's all on the website for you. This,
I think we warned them. We warned you guys. We told you, like, you have to be quick. And
you've got to be so quick.
And honestly, it's not a huge stock, so be quick.
This is so good. This is your clip pop. And, I mean, even, I don't know if you can see here, but this is just it all die cut out for you. But even on the clip, when you have a bulldog clip, that lovely little bit of embossed detail, like it's worn.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
it looks like more 3D, more real. Like we give that texture. So all our dies, they do cut, but also they emboss for you, so you can see. So that's the die. So you can use it in this way here. I'm going to do like samples like we did earlier, so you can see different ways of using it. So you can have that beautiful, like, it framed really well, the focal point. And what I like here is like they put the toppers on both ends, but in the middle without the topper, and they cut within that die, so it's really cool. You can also do horizontal, vertical. It doesn't have to be always have to say like same like in the packaging, or you can just use the toppers on their own. Die cut any images you have, and then create your image there. You can. I'm just going to show you as many as I can inspiration using this one. This one last time,
oh my gosh, 50% of the stock has already been allocated right now, so do check out your baskets.
I was honestly, I was about to say it. I was literally about to say it because last time this one was the most popular out of the 5 that sold out the first. They also sold at the end, but that one.
It sold out in 4 minutes last time.
Yeah, I remember by the time we touched it, they told us like it's gone already. So this is so fun, you just card. And then what you can do also, you can do all this beautiful like bookmarks and all this beautiful like card like this. You can create your own postage stamps as well. You can decorate anything, obviously horizontal, vertical, and then one more, the wallet. Do you remember the wallet we showed you? Like, this is so cool. So you can create a wallet like this, and then wait to see this one. If you missed last time, you will love this one because I had that wow factor when I received the office from DT. So when you open it inside, you have all this pocket, and then you can create your own kind of postage stamps.
How cool would this be for Father's Day coming up? And you could do that with little photos of all the family.
Did you hear that?
Oh my gosh, right. It's about the Clip Pop limited stock. If you want Clip Pop on its own, you need to be checking out. That's about to go, okay. It is in the big bundle, remember. The large bundle, the complete collection is there for you as well. Okay, give you that one, my darling. Right now, we've got and it's a similar idea, isn't it? But this time, you've got the splintered tiles, but you've got them in a 4-way. And again, just really lovely, because you can put these in a book, you can use, and they're a different size to the ones you've just shown us, aren't they?
So we showed you different squares before and made kind of postage stamps, but we made sure everything is different size. So the size of this one, if I bring the other one next to it, you can see that it's not the same.
Yeah, so you could layer those together.
You can layer them. You can. So we don't want to give you any repeat, so you have a lot of them. And of course, if you go to that big bundle as well, you have all of them, but also the saving on that one.
Yeah.
£50. Last time we did the math, if you remember, that £50 is kind of you getting almost 3 dies for free, and then a stamp set, or you get all the Jack Line stamp set for free, and then you get another die with it. So do the math, and you will see that actually you will be saving. You get all of this for free.
Yeah, that's it. As we go through, I know lots of you are picking and choosing, maybe coming in, dipping your toe in. But if you are thinking, well, do you know what? I just want all of them. I want all of them. Then go for the complete collection. GZ8L15 is the complete collection. Okay. GZ8. Oh. Okay, was that a different? Oh, it's all right. Here it is. That's another bundle we've got coming up on the show. Here we go. ZC8L45.
I keep showing inspiration. Why are you figuring that out?
There's so much you can do with this. It really is fantastic.
Oops, this one is upside down. Just let me show you this one. There is
all the
just more.
excitement.
So this one also is really cool. This was the second top seller last time, and then I'm going to show you what you can do also with it. Is you can create a small book like this, and then when you open the pocket, you can. Oops, where's the camera? And then you can create your own postage stamps. And if you remember, this one was also a game, if you remember, where you can have
the memory game.
Yes. So the base, and you can guess where all the two different cards are the same ones. So you can guess that one as well.
Such a brilliant idea, isn't it? I mean, this is a lovely thing with seeing all the work that the design team has done as well, because it just gives you so much inspiration. And as always, with all of the packaging, you can scan the QR codes, and that is going to give you free inspiration, tutorials and ideas. So really, really fantastic. Now, a third of the stock has now gone on this one as well. Lots and lots of you coming through. Remember the big bundle, ZC8L45 is your code, and that is the complete collection. Okay. Uh-oh. Now, this next set.
That's why I said, This one, not just be quick,
so
run.
cool.
This one, run for them, run to the website.
This one, every collection you bring moving forward,
yes,
there'll always be a stamp
I'm not going to
set
try
that
to stick to every, but the majority, I would say, just because sometimes we have I just said it, some collections that don't have a match.
Should we start with the ovals and circles? Here we go. This is your scallop ovals, okay.
Yeah. So the ones coming now to here, this are really popular, because if you look at just the dies on its own, you get all this, how many? 12 in total. Is that 11, 12? I can't even see from a distance. I think you have 12.
12.
Yeah, 12 dies in total. And they give you all this beautiful, like, postage stamps in triangles, ovals, circles, and a little bit of rectangles. Beautiful shapes. You can decorate them with anything you want. And you know the theme of the mail art and the postage stamps, how really popular it is. So you can decorate them. However, the reason why they fly all the time, they have matching stamp set. They already have all the designs they're designed for you. And you can see here, if we zoom in here, you can see just some of the patterns. And obviously, we will cover the stamp set in detail. There it is. Yeah. We will cover the stamp set in a minute, in total, if you want the stamp set. But yeah, that one, you can see all the images you get there. So, but the other thing I want to say is this is an investment for all our future collections, because instead of every month coming with new collections and a new set of dies and new different ones, we're going to keep only those two. And then we're going to bring every time a new collection. There's a new stamp to match this one.
Good.
So you buy the dies only once, and then you can use it for all the future collections that we're going to release.
So that's your scallop ovals. Okay, then we've got your crafty cutouts as well, and it's a similar concept. So we've got the stamps that are in the bundle, also available to go with these individually. Okay, and again, just $18.99. RA8L21. So all of these individual fabulous stamps, and then the stamps that come up. Sorry, the stamp shapes, the dies, and then we've got the stamps coming up.
Yeah, there's beautiful cars, hot air balloons, and all of that. So we didn't show you the inspiration for those two because you see them, in when we show you the stamps and everything. There's a lot of them, but I grabbed already a couple here just to give you an idea. So you don't have to use all of them together. You can just pick the ones you want. You can do, of course, you can just listen.
Lovely. It's just phenomenal, isn't it? Really, really brilliant. Now, that is all your dies. And we did mention that if you just want the dies, then we have got a smaller bundle with those for you. So it should be $84.95. But today, you are getting a saving on that as well, OK? It's just $79.95 for you. So if you'd like to get just the dies and you're happy there, then this is the bundle to go for, OK? Y08L93 for your dies. But of course, everything you've just seen and more coming up as well. You're going to be getting the mega bundle, and this is where you're getting absolutely everything. It's huge. It should be £248.78 today. You're getting it for £198.78. You save £50, which is mega, and it's on a 4-way split pay for you as well, which is totally interest-free. Okay, so it makes it £49.60 something, I think, to get it all home.
You're so good with the maths.
Oh, I know. Such a maths whiz, honestly.
That quick, you did
If only my maths teacher could see me now. They had some extra tuition from us. It's all right, Liam's got a calculator. So good. Now we've got all of the stamps here for you. So should we start with those matching stamps?
Yes, I brought them. So yes.
Here we go. This is your Royal Dispatch series. And oh my goodness, just absolutely fantastic. So again, one of the many things I love about AALL Create is, you know, you can use everything together. You can use everything from past shows, past collections, and it sort of future-proofs you, doesn't it, as well?
Oh, 100% like that. But also, if, for example, you don't like the dies and some people love fussy cutting, you can just go for the stamp set on its own. You don't have to get the dies with it, so you go just for the stamp set, decorate it. But of course, personally, I would suggest the die with it, because when you die cut the image with the cut, you can also decorate them differently and not always with these images here. So here, just some inspiration, and I mentioned earlier, you will see these ones over and over in all the new stamps, or new samples, coming.
So good.
Because you see how versatile they are, but also the design team made sure to use them in different ways.
It's a great deal, that. $11.99 for all of these stamps. You've got 12 stamps in total, and again, remember, they match perfectly with the oval stamp dies, okay? VG8L91 is your code for your gorgeous Royal Dispatch series.
And if you look at it, and I'm going to say the same thing about this one and the next one, if you look at it, you have all these beautiful images. They are perfect to decorate your cards, use them in any different way by creating clusters. And for example, you have some ephemera with flowers and other elements, and then you add a bit of postage stamps to it and create that beautiful cluster and put 3D foam underneath something. It really, really gives you like a beautiful, beautiful effect. Like, I really like this one for creating clusters. You can obviously use different ways, but for me, my favorite is always clusters with postage stamps.
Really lovely,
and now you have triangles,
Oh,
ovals.
you've got them there as well, haven't we? Can we see them there?
Oh, there you go.
That'd be lovely. Thanks.
You reminded me of that.
Here you go. I see there we are, so you can see them all.
Excuse the cutting on the top. This is my work in progress. This is just me stamp them and colour them. I didn't die cut anything yet. I didn't do anything.
But how beautiful. I mean, they're so lovely, aren't they? Then we've got the postage stamps as well.
The second one, which is the rectangle ones to go with. I'm not. This one, the stamp set isn't the counter because I had to borrow to the counter.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So we can show you the counter there, which is the one with the rectangles. It's just next to the one we showed you now. And now.
Perfect.
Which is the 1443, I think. Yeah, that one, 43. That's the one.
Nice. There we are. Thanks, Abs, my darling. Again, just $11.99 for all of these stamps, and you've got so many beautiful samples here as well, and all stamped out onto this sheet. I mean, the colouring is absolutely gorgeous here as well. So lovely.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Because they're just so vibrant. They're like little Matchbox cards and things that people used to collect too, you know. So it's just got that real nostalgia about it.
Absolutely. But also you can do monochromatic. You can sometimes you don't even have to colour them. We showed you earlier, even in black and white. If your background is very busy with colours and everything, you do not have to colour them. You can just leave them black and white. Just add a pop of colour with just one contrast, like it can be a pop of red or anything like that. And you get the inspiration here, how the detail use them. You can layer them, you can do them like in any kind of configuration. I love this one so much. And this one without even the die, this is just them stamped straight away. Yeah.
Very, very beautiful. This is very, very popular already. Loads of it coming through. 35% has gone. NP8L54 is your code. Remember, this all comes in your big, big mega collection as well. Okay, so loads and loads of you coming through. I love that.
I love the colouring of this one. Completely different to my way of colouring this one. It shows you like sometimes once you colour stamps set differently, it looks completely different.
It does, yeah, absolutely. I mean, honestly, you can't get over the value of this. 22 different sets in your May 2026 collection. So come on in and grab it if you want the full collection. Oh, and you've got the freebies in there as well.
Indeed.
Which we will come to, I promise. We'll show you all of those as well. Now, this is Follow the Sign. Here we go. Follow the Sign. So your beautiful butterflies. You've got these gorgeous numbers as well. And then this hand. And I think it's worth pointing out as well. So everything you're seeing here is all original imagery, isn't it, Abs?
Everything is original imagery. Like we design everything in our office with the team in London. Hey, if you're watching.
Hey!
Hello. So, and you can see here, again, in this stamp set, this is one of my favourite as well. Well, not because I designed it, just because I love it. We love butterflies, we love the image, but that sign, that pointing, the hand there with the finger, it can be used in different ways. You have the postage stamps with numbers, 1, 2, 3, you have 5, 4, 6, 7, and everyone is different textures, different element around them. And look at this one, used in a grunge effect, the butterflies colour. It looks completely different, and where you can also, this is again, a little bit of like rusty colours. I love that vintage element to it. And then we can show you the next one. You can also do clean and simple. Like just a little bit of background, like with the stencils, and then put those butterfly on the top, 3D that cut them, and then put them on the top. Looks really better.
Absolutely gorgeous. Just $11.99. Look at how the numbers have been used here as well, and the pointing hand as well. Just $11.99. DR8L25 is your code for this one. Remember, it is in the complete collection as well. Lots and lots of you checking out on this one. I'm so glad we've had a second look at this.
Oh my God.
You know,
but look at this one here. You have the point and everything, but look at the background. It's all the stamps from the 2 stamps that we showed you with the matching dies.
So cool.
So you have the matching dies, you cut them, create your own collage, kind of like a tile. It reminds me of like very old rugs where they used to put all the different like patchwork and combine it.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. So fantastic. Really, really beautiful. Keep on coming through. Okay, right next up. Shall we
here now.
bring? Oh, thanks, darling.
Ready for you.
Oh, so on it. There we are. Now, this set is your bee geometry, which is just beautiful. So you've got these lovely kind of honeycomb, which is so popular, isn't it?
So
I mean,
this one was very popular last time. And I will tell you what I did here with this collection. So because I brought everything around the mail postage stamps and everything, but we needed some background elements that are versatile, that you can use it with this collection, obviously, but also with something else. And this is about all creating that beautiful script and textures and give a dimension to your project. It can be your starting point. And you can see the sample, what the DTD here. I love how the design team use them with completely different elements, nothing to do with this collection, to show you how you can really flirt between those different styles and then jump from one theme to another while using the same stem set and while keep it still efficient and look so effective as well. I really like this one.
This is what's so fantastic is when you're buying from AALL Create, when you're getting a stamp set, when you're getting a die set, it's not a one-trick pony. You're not just going to use it once and then that's it. You will use it again and again and again and again, and use it, of course, with other collections as well, you know.
And a lot of people sometimes they struggle with creating their own background and they don't know how to create compositions, collage. This is already done for you there. You can see how cool it is. And then show the packaging there. If you can do it also in color, you don't have to do it only in black and white. You can play with like just different color ink pads. You can do like monochromatic using the same kind of different blues. Or let me just show you the stamp next to it. Or you can just do it in black, any color you want. And then this is what you need.
Yeah, it is. It's fantastic. And again, just $11.99 for the individual, or you've got the complete collection, which is a mega, mega bundle for you there as well. Okay. Now, you have got free gifts in here too, which we will come to, but let's bring these ones next. And these are big stamps as well, aren't they? They're great. So these are A6 stamps. They're huge. And if you sort of cast your mind back to all those lovely... My mum and dad used to have loads of postcards.
If you show them the front, they can see the scripts more. So this is all images that we designed in the office. It's not like AI or clip images or online that we bought them. This is like literally with the team, we picked the themes, we picked the elements, and then we start creating this one. This I love so much because this can be a whole background for you. And this is, honestly, it's so different to anything we have in our catalogue. It's so different to anything like, it's not something you see a lot. It's not like just a small focal point. Look at this one in the background there in grey, stamp it in a grey. It's so cool. You can use it with anything.
It's so fab as well because I think for loads of you at home, you'll remember the little adverts from the sort of 40s and 50s, you know, where you've got that real kind of the different soaps and the different different things that you'd have in your house, you know, and it's just really gorgeous because you've got imagery that harks back to that time.
Sorry, ask me to help you with the samples. I completely forgot. I'm letting you do it on yourself. This is look at this. This is upside down. Sorry, I can see this one here with the like glaze on the top. It gives like so cool there. But also you can just use it for the background and add your FM on the top. It's really cool. The butterfly that we just showed you a minute ago. Look how cool is that. Use your dies from the first one, the small ones, and just like cut the sections you like, or you can do that one, the next one, with some hate embossing there, like black and white. Looks so cool.
That's amazing, isn't it? And that pop of colour as well. It's kind of taking vintage style imagery, but giving it a real contemporary twist, isn't it? Yeah, it's lovely. Absolutely amazing. Just $11.99. That's an A6 stamp, so it's a big, big stamp. If I just show you the full stamp once again. XP8L31 is your code for that one, okay? And again, you can see all of that lovely text and imagery there. Now, similar style, but different imagery. And you've got your Global Gazette. So this is ultra cool. You've got the car, you've got the boat. You've got... I've been on a tall ship like that. But, yeah, I did a little voyage when I was at uni. The standard, and then you've got the sewing machine. So again, really lovely, old, vintage kind of style imagery, which is beautiful. And just the things you can create with it. Oh, I love this one. Have a little look at that as well. Fantastic. UX8L39. Just a tiny bit of colour. really sort of makes it pop, doesn't it?
Look at this one,
Oh,
also
I like
monochromatic. That one you can just do blues. I love those white that in the middle that really like the spotlight, really make it pop everything. You can color each section differently. You don't have to color, just like a gold here on both and like this one. And look at the shiny bit when you do it like on the top. You can add your focal point on the top. Father's Day soon, so you can also use it for that. There you go.
Yeah, when is it? 21st of June, isn't it?
Yes.
I think Sunday the 21st.
This month, it's coming soon.
Yes.
I love just this one as well. Also, you don't have to color it sometimes, just like different ink pads and just a little bit of color around it. Or just use a section of it, not all of it, and then add your focal points on the top.
We love her. She's on her way as well, because I've got all your character stamps as well coming up, which are fantastic. UX8L39, again, an amazing deal there for you. $11.99. The complete collection is there for you, though, as well, with a brilliant saving today as well. ZC8L45 for everything that we've shown you so far. Okay. Now, next up, we've got your gorgeous little A7 stamps for you now.
So we showed you the 6 A6 sizes. Now we move into the A7. You see this complete collection, we still have a lot of elements. We're probably now halfway through what you get from that massive bundle. So now we're talking about the A7 sizes. So when I was designing the A7 sizes, I wanted something small that you can use it easily with all what we've shown you before, but also they are strong to be on their own, also used on their own. Beautiful images. Again, you recognize all that style of the mail art, of postage stamps in the background, different elements. You can fussy cut only the focal points if you want, the birds if you want, or you can just layer it with all the other elements we show you today. So again, really cool.
Gosh, it's amazing. I mean, I've just got to point out for everybody at home, the mega bundle, when we say mega bundle, we're still, did you say we're just over halfway?
Yeah. We still have loads. We didn't even dig in Jenna Klein style yet, and they're part of it. And the freebies as well.
Yes, it's huge.
There you
It is
go.
absolutely enormous. So there you go, that's your A7 Song from Torino. Really, really beautiful stamp set there. And again, think about how you can use it with other AALL Create sets
with
as
all
well.
the birds, like repeated, like.
It's beautiful, isn't
and
it?
also, if you notice the squares here, there's a large one, medium, and the small one. This is the
Yes,
guys that all have
dies.
different squares, so you can create like all, gives it kind of that contrast.
I love it as well, because you know what? If you're new today, if you're just starting out crafting, if you just started stamping, this is a lovely place to dip your toe in, because it's only $7.99. But
there you go.
Beautiful imagery. Here we go. Here's your next A7 set, and this is one of my absolute favourites. It's really affordable as well.
Very, very affordable.
That's massively important to you as well, I know, isn't it? AALL Create, just keeping things affordable so everyone can craft.
But also, like when I do shows here, like I try to bring something for everyone in terms of price point, affordable. There's something for everyone. You can have like massive bundles, you can have a small bundle, or individuals. Like you choose. You're the boss. You're the boss.
Yeah, you're the boss.
And the tag. I don't know. There's something about tags in the craft industry. Everyone loves tags. The shape. I don't know if it's the shape or anything about it, but we love tags and we love butterflies. So can you imagine having both in one?
Well, exactly. And it's those three things. It's like the craft card, the tags, the butterflies. They all just work. It's kind of again that aged, lovely.
Yeah. This sign is one of my favourite in this one. You will see it's a lot used here by the DT. But also I'm going to show you my samples that I created. Also, you recognise that sign. You will see that being used a lot. I just love how all these elements work beautifully together, like in this style. Look at this one, coloured all, and then you can add another postage stamps in a large tag, one of our dies, or you can have something like that. Look at this. Show you quickly a couple more. You can do. Look at this one.
Oh, I love it. So I love how completely different they look depending what colours you use. You can go very vibrant, very bold. You can go very clean and very simple. You can go very sort of monochrome and just use kind of sepias and golds. I mean, it's an amazing collection. And again, just $7.99 if you want to dip your toe in and just get this one stamp set, which you're absolutely welcome to do. This is the Chrono stamped tag. GS8L25 is your code, okay? But remember, it's all in the complete collection, okay? Now, we've got your marked in history, and I love this because who is she? She's got, you know, we've got this lovely image that we can kind of have a little story about her. Yeah, I love it.
And you have the front way of colouring, and you have, if you turn the package, you get different ways of colouring. So all our packaging, we give you 2 colour versions. So you choose, so to give you different inspiration, basically, you can follow this one, you can follow this one, you can combine them, or just be creative and do yours.
I've got to show you this, because this is one of your amazing design team. But look, how incredible. So you've got the envelope, and then inside, you've got a little letter to Abs, if I can open it. Here we go. And it says, "Dear Abs, congratulations congratulations on another amazing release. Wishing you a lot of success. Hugs. And that is from Delphine. Isn't that beautiful? So really, really gorgeous. And then look at these as well. This one's from Ali. You've got from Debbie Martin here as well. We've swapped places now, haven't we? Here we go. A really wonderful. I do get carried away. I always get carried away. I just love the samples because it just, again, it shows all the different things that you can do, and using previous dyes, using other collections that you've got.
I love how all our products are mixed and match really well, so you can just use anything, and then most of the time you work all together. Especially our dyes, because they're for base, creating base and creating like just your starting point, so you can really use it anyway. I love this one. This is the first dye we showed you earlier. Just the two panels, just using the two panels separately.
It's great, isn't it? I mean, look at that, completely different colours there. Yeah. So just, again, using the same stamp, but two completely different effects. This is lovely too. $7.99 if you'd like it on its own. We have got a smaller bundle of just the stamps, and of course, we've got the complete collection. We'll show you that once we get through them, okay? Now,
the next stamp set is on there, so I couldn't... It's
on the front. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you can just shoot it and then we put it back.
Lovely. There we are. So this one, here we go. You've got your beautiful butterflies in there. And again, that lovely, lovely sort of postage marks that you've got from all over the world. It kind of conjures up ideas that maybe you've been rummaging in the attic. And
exactly. And they really like this one because you have all these three different sections, like the small one, the medium and the large one. You have focal points. I love the butterfly that you start from a corner, from an edge of a project, of a card, whatever. It also looks so cool. Of course, you can use them for anything you're working on. You can be your card maker, you can be your journaling, you can be like scrapbooking, whatever you want. They fit really well.
Fab. Absolutely fantastic. So again, great price to dip your toe in, just $7.99. JF8L23, but you've got the complete bundle as well. And remember, the bundle today, we have reconfigured, we have rejigged, so we can bring you more of that bundle, which did sell out last time you were here. Now we've got stamped horizons.
Oh, we didn't finish it.
Oh,
we still have all Janet Klein ones.
Oh, we've got so much still to bring.
We didn't finish with the complete bundle.
We've got loads still to show. Yes, here we go. So we've got the Horizons one there as well. Was that there?
Which one is the Horizons? Oh, yes, I know which one. Is the... But what is it here? Is the one has all this element that you can stamp separately and then create with... I have the finished samples for it.
Oh, there we go. We can show those.
It's next to the butterfly one. Maybe I can grab it. That's the one.
So lovely.
So this is...
Perfect. So this is from this part of the collection, your final stamp set that we can go through. But then we've got all your Janet Klein stamps as well.
Indeed, yeah. So this one isn't your A6 ones. This is like we gave you that stamp set to have all these elements to decorate the card, finishing touches, starting point, fill in the gaps in between the layers, and look at this. You can just use it as it is here. So this one you can never go wrong with it because only small elements, use them together, use them separately. And then this one, if you looked earlier, or you can watch the show later or check the Fanatic Facebook group, this stamp has been used in almost everything. If you look closely, you will see like all the gaps in between, we use those.
Yeah, it just is brilliant. That's $11.99 if you want that stamp set. And now if you want the stamps that we've just shown you, really, really beautiful, then you can get a stamp bundle as well. Okay, so this is your Auto de Moi Geometric Gazette stamps bundle. EC8, did I say that bad?
Perfect. No.
EC8L69, your Auto de Moi. Is that okay?
Perfect.
There we go. Perfect. $109.89 if you just want all of those fantastic stamps that we've brought to you. But remember, you've got the big mega bundle as well. Okay, so 4 split pay there, so just £27.49. Okay, but we've got all of
Janet Klein.
Your Janet Klein stamps as well. I mean, this has just been so. Should we start with Misty?
There you go. You have to, otherwise she'll be upset.
She will. She'll get very cross if she's not the star of the show. You know, move over, Abs. It's all about Misty.
See you next week.
She is amazing, isn't she? I mean, you've got customers who literally collect every single Misty.
Literally,
stamp,
we get these questions all the time on our AALL Create Fanatic Facebook group, like, oh, how many stamp sets, or how many Misty are there? Like, how many Misty you created so far, like, over the years? No. Which one I'm missing? Sometimes they put pictures. I have all this Misty. Am I missing any? I need a full collection of Misty. Everyone loves Misty. They collect Misty. Let me just help you.
It's the sarkiness. Hope you weren't in a hurry.
Yeah.
It's just so good. It's amazing. And you just don't know quite how many gins she had last night.
Quite a few.
She's definitely a character, though. We love her. So this is your D Delivers. And it is just such a brilliant, brilliant
I
set.
love the next sample. Look at this one. I
Oh,
love
look at
this
that.
one.
$7.99
You have the
as well.
stems there, and the last one is she's delivering your parcels.
And I love it. You've got expect delays, hope you weren't in a hurry, and slow, but delivered. I like that. JQ8L71 is your code. That is your D Delivers. So sassy, so fabulous. We just love her. Next up, we've got your paper hug. This is very cute.
Oh,
Very,
you
very
missed
cute.
the second Miss
Oh,
D.
Miss D.
There are two Miss Ds.
I apologise. Please forgive me.
You'll be a drummer tonight.
I know, that's it. I'll have to keep watching behind me. We go. This is your second Miss D set, and really fantastic. Miss D first class, and she is first class. She's absolutely amazing. Look at her there. Again, the sass is just superb.
Now Misty has her own postage stamps.
Yeah.
When she sends letters, she uses her picture now.
She's travelling all over the world. On envelopes, here we go. Just really, really fabulous. How you can layer these up, you can make collages. It's brilliant. Absolutely superb. QN8L07 for your Miss D first class. And these really are collectible. You know, you've got people all over the world who love AALL Create, who love Miss D. So she really is a main feature. I'm just going to flip them around so you can see the size of the stamps there as well, but just gorgeous. So that is Miss D. There's only more Miss D before I move on.
That's it. Two Miss Ds.
OK. Now we've got a paper hug. And again, very, very, very cute. And I just love the characters because they're so completely different to anything else that you see.
This is Janet Klein. This is like, you know, Janet Klein with her beautiful flowery eyes, we call them, and so her whimsical designs. They're so cool. They cheer you up. They make you smile each time you look at them. They're different. It's like literally this is her. I think she's been doing it for years. It's not like inspired by any other artist, whatever. This is like her imaginations. This is how she wanted her characters to look. A lot of like, and when I say a lot, I'm talking hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands and thousands of people around the world who collect her characters. And we all the time get messages like, oh, when is the next Janet Klein collection? When is we have actually what I said earlier about Janet Klein and Miss D. We have some customers who only buy kind of Janet Klein.
Oh, really?
They love that. They love the style. They connect with her and everything. And like, but, I mean, what's not to like about Janet Klein's style? And you can create your own book. It's nice. A notebook and create as many pages as you want, and then decorate it with one of her characters.
Very, very cool. ME8L83 if you want paper hug, just $7.99. And of course it is in the big, big bundle as well. And then we've also got your Deliver Jog, Deliver Joy. I said that last time I was asking, Deliver Jog, Deliver Joy. Here we go. Deliver Joy, just lovely. She's like, we said this last time, didn't we? She's like one of the Girl Guides in America delivering cookies.
Yes. Oh, yeah, true. So that, now I remember it, yeah. It looks so cool. Look at all this. Like, you can create, with the Miss D postage stamps, you can use that one there. You can create your card there. It's really cool, beautiful. You can, like, color her in different ways each time, and they really like it. Look at this one with Paris, like, postcard.
So good.
If you go trip there, you can do small card, large card, rectangles, any size you want. You can use with other stamps from the collections. The houses that you can see the background is from our Ultrapolis collection. And another really, really cool collection that we love. You can have this one with the previous one we showed you earlier, what is it, hag? Nice. Deliver hag or paper hag?
The paper hag.
Sorry.
Yeah, beautiful. So, yeah, they could be best mates, couldn't they?
There you go.
Off to Deliver Joy. Really, really fantastic. VR8.
The tag from earlier.
Perfect.
And then the last one here, you can see how, like, we're using the first die we showed you in the show as well.
So good. Absolutely amazing. Lots not taking me through.
We'll combine them all together.
Oh, yeah.
With Miss D, with everything. There's another sample here that you can see them using the die that we also showed you at the beginning of the show.
This is why you need the full collection.
Oh, 100%.
Because, you know,
like,
when you sort of...
The more you see the inspiration and the more you see them used together, you'll be like, OK, I think I'm going to give up now. I'm going to go for the bundle. And then again, as I said, like, you have £50 savings. So I know it's like a considerable purchase, but you have 4 split payments, and then you get £50 discount, which can cover the entire Janet Klein collection.
Exactly.
You get like for free, and then you get another stamp set from the rest, or you can see it as you get in most of the dies for free. You see how you're, and you still like, you're going for it.
It's brilliant. Now you're going to recognise this guy. Looks a little bit familiar. You've got them. I love it. This is so cool. This is your little abs too. So again, another absolute collectible, isn't it? It's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And this is your shop. De rien. Here's your shop, AALL Create as well.
Math, French.
Oh, you know, that's it. YLAL23 is your code for this one. And again, just so fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. So really fabulous opportunity for you to get this home as well. Just $7.99. Yeah, you can swap up the hair for a hat. I love it.
If you don't like my hairstyle, put a cap on.
Nah, we all love your hair, but we all have, you know, we've all got to wear a cap sometimes, haven't we? Here we go. YLA.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Superb. Now we've got one more to show you, which is the postal bits.
Yeah, it's this one here, the top
this one here. Oh yes.
Yeah, that
and this is really lovely because again, just adding into everything you've done, whichever stamp set you've used, whichever dies you've used, whichever backgrounds, you can just add these little stamps in, and they work really beautifully well. So it's all your kind of postage stamps, snail mail. That'll work well with Miss D.
Definitely.
Which is really good. NQ8L25, just $7.99 once again. But that is everything in the bundle. But of course, you also have some freebies. That's 22 different stamp and die sets, okay? But you've got freebies in here as well, haven't you?
As well. So you get the poster by Janet Klein, which is designed, that one was designed to go with this collection. So it's like an A5, 350 GSM, like really like thick quality. For people who collect these elements, you get this poster for free, which is with Janet Klein, but also you get the bio card. So every single character we showed you from Janet Klein, you're gonna get a bio card for free to go with, and in the front you have that images of the characters, and the back there's a little story. We don't want to show you this one because it's a little surprise when you receive the story.
Yes.
I cannot read it on air, but you will when you read it, because it tells you more about the story. You connect with Janet Klein, you see like her ideas behind it, but also there's also a funny story about Lil Abs that she put she put something about me when I just like, okay. And while we're still talking about the complete collections, I want to show you what I did with it, because I tried to combine Janet Klein with my designs, everything in some inspirations. So I love, you know, over the years, like I love creating collage. I love creating my own collage. So I mix all the stamps. You can see the size. I told you, you will see it a lot. The stamp, the postage stamps, some flower from different ones. I collect also the bird with the house that we had in the past, with the tag, that tag you've seen. It's just literally here, so easy to create. Just like stamp the images, stamp, all the images next to each other, and then add colors. Look at the next one. It looks like hours and hours of work, but basically you have all the stamps in this collection. So there's no drawing involved. There is no, but also there's no orders. Like literally just check all the images, create.
You don't have to think about it too much,
do you?
You just play.
You see how you want to. This one, I had the face to start with. It's like, okay, let me extend that design, kind of DL card, and they brought all the stamps from different ones. Look at the Janet Klein characters with the portrait that we showed you earlier. All what I did is I put a ruler and a fine pen, and I draw like rectangles like next to it. Or you can go this large one here as well. Look at this one. Well, here I went crazy. Stamp every stamp was next to me. Just stamp. And then I created this one.
It's so good. Listen, your huge collection here, 22 stamp and die sets that you're getting in here, ZC8L45. Listen, we know £198.78, but you get so much in here. You're saving £50. You're getting basically all the Janet Klein stamps completely free when you go for this big bundle, and it's on 4 totally interest-free split payments for you as well. So you're paying less than £50 to get everything home, which is absolutely awesome. And of course, you've got a collection here that's going to work with you forever. So anything that AALL Create brings out in future, you're going to be able to use all of this with that. You can use it with past collections as well. Past, present and future is fantastic. Now, Patricia, Kathleen, Somerset, Shropshire, we have, for the big collection that we had today, about 40% of the big bundle has now gone. And again, once the collection is gone, that will be it for a while. You know, we hope we can bring it back at some point, but at the moment, this is what we have. So check it out while you can. You've got individuals there. You've got all of those smaller bundles. Now, we're going to head over here, I think, Ab. So do check out the dies on their own. Very, very popular as well. So go and have a look at those. But we're going to move over to this side of the studio because we have another fabulous complete collection. So if you missed out on the the April 2026 collection, we have another little look at this for you today as well, okay? And this is the joyous thing, because we've had loads of new customers since then as well, so some of you might never have seen this before.
But also, like, we never brought a complete collection in the past. Remember, that one was the first time. So this
We
is
didn't bring it as a bundle, did we?
No. And some of the elements, you didn't see them before. So this is our April. If you missed the April collections, or maybe, as you said, a new customer who just discovered AALL Create. So I gave you that opportunity in this bundle where you can get all the elements, an amazing, massive saving, and the freebies as well. You get freebies as well. Or you can, of course, get for them individually, the dies, the stencil, the stamps, whatever you want. So it's kind of the same configurations, it's just different theme and different style. But also, there's another designer here. If you look, for example, just at the top row, for example, just that bundle, this image has been so popular. Those stamps. This is your background stamps. This is, you have all like your imagery, like to create textures, starting point, filling the stencil. That stencil is really cool. We're going to show you also in a minute. So what I did here, the inspiration, I combine them so we can show them all the bundles and then we can throw the inspiration at them. So you just tell us how you...
So this is your complete collection with all of your stamps and dies. It should be £215.82. Today you're getting it for £185.82. That is on 4 split pay for you. Again, completely interest-free. So for just £46.45, you will take all of this home, and it is absolutely amazing. Again, you've got the Janet Klein in there as well, but you've also got Abs, the Hotel de Moi in there as well, which is beautiful. So you've got a really lovely collection. And the fashion, yes, which I love. And we saw actually that lovely book that you brought earlier on.
Yes.
You know, so again, you can combine this collection with the May collection as well, can't
100%.
you?
It's really cool collections. And again, the inspiration we're going to show you, you can see how everything works together. But also earlier, I think, let me just grab this one quickly. This one that I showed you with the this one, the characters are from this collection, not from the other one. So this is the one we showed you earlier. You see, even both collections work beautifully together. So this is the portrait from the first collection we showed you, but the other characters there with kind of tourists with their photographs going to, I don't know, it can be in a gallery, it can be anywhere. It works really well together, but I love the film strip there. The film strip is something amazing about it. So let's show you in details what you get in this one.
We will. Now, I'm just going to explain. Liam has just brought on the die bundle, okay? So the die bundle is there for you, okay? So we can show you all of that as well, but it's a similar score to what we showed you before. So you've got smaller bundles with the dies, and then, here we go. Just keep an eye out because we're going to be bringing all of those in for you as well because we've only got 10 minutes, so we've got to fly through. But you've got 2 more hours, haven't you?
2 more hours.
So if we don't get through
everything... the stock of the clock, let's see.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. Exactly, the stock of the clock. This is your striped splash. So really lovely kind of film, cinematography.
I love this. And what I love about this one, so you get obviously that amazing, massive design large there. But the negative, or the waste, or whatever you want to call them, use them because I'll show you some inspirations using everything together. Like you will see here, some inspiration using this. Look how cool it is there. Yeah, if you can bring that one there. You can use, of course, like in the other direction, again, create it. You can add it to part of your designs. It adds a lot. Like, this is one of the... I don't know, like it doesn't get out of fashion, the film strip. Like you can use it a lot over the years and different designs. We love our thing. And they added a little bit like kind of different ones here, adding a little bit of splatters, adding a little bit of textures. But also what you can do here, if you show them here in the panels, this is like, let's say, about an inch wide, an inch or something. You can also cut this one in the middle and then extend it like this one. So it looks like it's that large. Cool. And then in the middle, just decorate something, put your focal point, add some textures. So it looks also as wide, so you can also extend the size of it, so you don't have to use it as it is.
Fantastic. So it's $18.99 if you want it on its own, your striped splash, but of course it is in the big bundle as well, okay? Or the smaller bundle of dies, okay. Now, which one should we go to next? Here we are. We've got the Real Haze. So these, again, just really beautiful. And you've got all of the bits... Oh, no, sorry, darling.
No, it's okay.
All of the bits inside there as well. So the negative... sort of imagery there too, which is great. $17.99 for this one. And S said 8L14 is your code. But you can see how they all work together. You can see why, you know, especially if you're creating sort of larger images, if you're into your scrapbooking, if you're wanting to put photographs in these as well, it's going to work really well, isn't it?
100%. You can put inside, or just put some sentiment, or leave them empty if you want, add some colours to the background.
I love them.
Look at this one, look how cool it is. But also the background, all the stems that we're going to show you in a minute, you will see them there.
Brilliant, so good. S said 8L14 for your real haze, okay, and that's all there for you as well. So remember, you can get a smaller bundle with just the dies if you want to, and you've also got a smaller bundle with your stamps as well, $65.96 for your full set of dies, okay. Now, next up, we've got, there we are, we've got your...
this one.
Let's have a look, here we go. Oh, I love this, is one of them pegged on a line.
Yes, that's
it's
the
like
one.
being in it's like being in a dark room with photographs or something you can always imagine. It's your film tangle. Here we go. This is one of my absolute favourites. I love it. It's so cool. And there's some really great inspiration for this one as well.
Yeah, look at this one. So you can do it like the two rows. I really like this inspiration here, where you can see both of them used together there, or you can just
I love how you can cross over with the different collections as well. You know, this is going to work beautifully on its own, but it works so well with your May 2026 collection
Oh, 100%.
too. You know.
And you can see here like how it's been used all like differently. Looks so cool there. This is with the stamps also from this collection. This was the one, the designer.
The fashionistas.
Fashionistas, I like that. You can use this one like this. You can just use just the 3. You don't have to use all the 4 of them. You can put like your sentiment inside.
Gorgeous.
Or you can do your mosquitoes there as well.
I love it.
And then one more inspiration was to show you can use with all ephemera element and add a little bit of shiny to it.
They're just brilliant. This is RH8L03 if you'd like it individually. But of course it is in your bundle too. And then this is Drip Light.
I'm not sure what the packaging, but it's on the, we can show the packaging over there. I don't know what is the packaging for that one.
Here we go. We'll pick it out. There we
here,
are.
yeah.
So you got your drip lights here as well. So this would be lovely for like a Polaroid picture.
This is this is what was always popular, because it's also it's large size. You can fit your message inside. You can fit a picture. You can fit your focal point, or you can just do a card like everything inside that kind of. Your shaker card as well looks really cool. You have the aperture is really wide, so you can fit so many different elements inside. So I'm just going to show you more and more. That's my portrait in the morning. That's me. Or this one, or the next one, or the next one. That's also me.
Bit snappy.
Snappy. All these animals also works really well. The collections from the animals. If you missed it, it's coming in the next hour as well. You can see this one with Jana Klein elements. So many things you can do. I'm trying to find the one with the shaker card where you can show. Oh, there it is. Look at this one. You can create your shaker card inside all those elements.
That's
another one
cool.
with your shaker card as well. There you go.
They're amazing.
And this one.
Oh, awesome. This is very, very popular individually as well. IP8L78 for your drip lights. There we go. That's a big bundle, actually, of dyes there, isn't it? Which is brilliant. So a lovely big dye there, just $17.99.
Stencil?
All right, we've got 6 minutes. I reckon we can. Of course we can.
Guarantee.
Oh, no, sleeves are rolled up. Now, this stencil you're going to use with everything, just $6.99, absolutely brilliant. And you can emboss this as well, don't forget.
Definitely.
So
this is
nice
your 350, mylar, 350 micron then, so you can emboss it, as you said. You can use for different techniques.
Yeah.
And if you get it just for one thing today, pick this stencil, because stencils is the most versatile product in your crafting journey. You can use with your texture paste, with your ink, with your spray, with your paint, and look at all the different projects you can create with. And this one just a section of it. You don't have to use all of it. Or if you have the patience to just go and draw just around all of them.
That's
How
cool.
cool is this one?
This
Just a
is
little
going to
bit of-
work so nicely. In fact, the whole collection will work really well with the magic shakers we've just brought as well.
Oh, yes, true.
Which
True,
is fantastic. So think about what you've got
Or
in the
the Lindy's,
collection.
yeah.
The Lindy, Lindy's gang. You know, you'll be able to use all of that with this as well. Next up, we've got
Janet.
your stamps. And this is your collection, your April collection from Janet
The stamps
Klein.
are over there. I have the finished samples here. So
Okay, that's okay.
Samples,
Okay.
Janet Klein is, I think...
We'll have a little look at them. There we go. But you can see, you know, these characters are just fantastic. So this is Curly Girl. Is that right?
No, that one is
Collection Moments. There we are. Collection Moments. Really, really fabulous. That's okay. But again, I love how you can combine these. That's $7.99 of Collect Moments. So just really, really superb. You got the Polaroids there. You got the camera. You got the scrapbook or the photo album.
Oh, 100%. You get everything there. And then you can see the both coloured version there.
That's brilliant. Isn't it? Again, look how different they look. Bright, like pastel colours as well, but just really lovely. This is gorgeous as well.
Yeah, using the dyes as well that we just showed them in the background there. You have those beautiful dyes.
Perfect. I love them. Honestly, I think you're probably like this at home as well, thinking, I'll just dip my toe and I'll just get a couple. And then you're thinking, I just want them all. I want them all. Here we go. Next up, you've got the Nature's Art. Is that right? Here we go. Is that right?
Nature's art.
Nature's art. Yeah, there we go. Again, just £7.99 as well, so affordable, which is brilliant. Really, really lovely. There we go. So you've got all sorts in there. You've got the birds in there. Nature makes the art. See the beauty. Wild at heart. Is that you, Abs?
Wild at heart.
Wild at heart. Here we go. And some more really lovely images here as well. So your code for this one, YC8L93, if you just want this one on its own. But of course, you've got the complete collection.
And the dye as well. You see how they work together?
Yeah.
That dye in the background.
I love how when you colour the dye. And the stencil.
That we just showed you.
Yeah.
All of them.
And another dye here as well.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. It's all coming
and you can
together.
In the class there, you can use the postage stamps from the previous one.
Oh, perfect.
You can mix it.
As if it's all been planned out, Abs. I mean, oops. So good. Right, we've got... oh, yeah, we're going to get the other characters in, and then the other 3 stamps that are included in the set, you'll have to have a little look later on, if that's all right, my darling. But it's just huge. It's massive. And they do come in the main collection once again, so just fab. Stay focused.
This is your state focus, yeah.
Very cool. Very, very cool. And she's so talented, she can just take photographs with her eyes closed.
She's maybe she's looking down.
Oh, yeah, she is looking down, because it's one of the old school ones, isn't
Yeah.
it? You can see in the box. Amazing. But I just love, you see, look, how cool, instead of eyelashes, she's got little petals, little flower eyes.
You wish you had some fun.
I would, yeah, I do, I
Same.
do. I want to go to a festival. Thankfully, you know, we've got a festival here at HobbyMaker next week, so maybe I'll get some.
Oh, there you go. You got a good inspiration.
There we go. Exactly, exactly. KR8L75 for your wonderful Stay Focused. And then next up, we've got...
Yeah,
oh, sorry, darling.
away from you.
Flip them around.
There you go.
Next up, we've got Hold Still by Janet Klein. Can't speak today. There we
I
are.
love her. This is my favourite, all of them. I love them all, but I always have a little preference for someone and think this character is my favourite from this collection. I'm not sure if it's the hat, maybe, or maybe just the coloured version here, because green is my favourite colour with the blue. So blue and green is always takes my heart, yeah. But I think the hat also, like, the hat is also
cool,
so good.
It's really lovely. They're timeless, aren't they? Because they can sort of, are they back from a yesteryear, or are they modern day? I mean, it's just fabulous, really gorgeous. And then, of course, you can't have Janet Klein without Miss D. This is your D snaps. So we had her delivering earlier, and now she's snapping away.
She got tired from delivering parcels, like, you know what?
Yeah.
I can wait.
This is why your packages are late, because she's been snapping all the photographs. So good. Really, really superb. So come on in, grab them while you can. And there's just a few extras, of course, that are also part of the big bundle, which will be coming up for you in your next couple of hours as well.
Here.
Oh, look. They're gorgeous, but they do come in the big bundle, and they're all going to be on the website for you, OK? So you can go and take a little look. But honestly, just such a fantastic collection. So you are back at 6 o'clock? Is that right?
I think 5 and 8, or 6 and 8.
6 and 8 o'clock, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
You know better than me.
I think so. So these are the stamps. Here we go. These are the stamps that are also part of the collection, which I absolutely love. They're so beautiful. Just show that one as well. Love these. Thanks, Abs. Always a joy.
Thanks to you.
Take care. We got him. Mwah. We'll see you a little bit later on. And we'll see you in a moment's time, because we're going to take you back to where we started, but with a completely different hour with Claire and your Pink Frog Craft. So we'll see you in a moment. It's all about A3.
Bye.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Get ready, crafters! It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
We're just excited, aren't we, for this? We've got Pink Frog Crafts A3 cardstock and some of the most wonderful designs and your classics all in to boot.
I do. I love A3.
Why do you love A3?
Just because you can make bags and boxes. So
all the bags and boxes you could hope for.
If you're into your gift giving, this is just a great way to, just. I've got a bit of red line.
It's all good. They're gorgeous.
But yeah, it means you can tie everything together.
Yeah.
So obviously, because we do the cardstock in lots of different sizes, your card can match your box, can match your gift tag.
It just makes sense.
You might even made like a little scrapbook or something. Just the whole thing matches. So even just a bottle of plonk or a pair of socks or something suddenly looks like a much better gift.
Yeah.
And I'm all for that.
Exactly. And if you're someone who makes your own gifts as well, maybe you've made some jams or you've made some brownies or you've made some, which is so lovely to do, isn't it? Or maybe you've made a beautiful quilt for somebody. You can make a box
if you've like, done some crochet or some knitting, things like that, all of these are great.
Now, we are going to start with an absolute classic, and we brought you all manner of different smooth white cardstock earlier. This is your 300 GSM, super smooth, A3, and you've got 80 sheets in here in total, which is absolutely amazing. Now, each of the A3 sets that we're going to be bringing to you through the show, you are going to get a free set of PDFs, which will go straight through. It did sound like I ripped it, didn't it? I didn't rip
She
it.
hasn't ripped it.
I shall see, but I won't be able to do it now. I was just pulling it from underneath. There you go. But you've got your free PDF, so I won't show you them too much because, you know, you'll get them into your account.
They'll be stopping the programme, won't they?
I know,
to get
Paul's
those?
trying to take a little picture. But they'll all come straight through to your HobbyMaker account as soon as you made your purchase, which is amazing. Really, really wonderful. 80 sheets of A3, super smooth, and you're going to get all of that for just £22. And that's all included in your 1p&p.
That's brilliant, because obviously all of this is expensive to post out, either from its weight or just from its size as well. You know, obviously it comes in great big kind of packages or like A3 wraps and stuff, and all of those just take it up to like another postage bracket. So if you're buying these individually, quite often the postage is really high. But that £4.95, brilliant,
It's
isn't
absolutely fantastic. And just to sort of say on that as well, it will come from different places. Some stock comes from our warehouse, some will come from obviously Pink Frog Crafts, from different suppliers, some will come from ABS, but it all still comes under that one postage and packaging, £4.95. You can buy off 20 different brands, go onto the website as well, go onto the brand page. You can shop across them all. If Scott were here today and he heard me saying this live on air, because he's like, you don't need to tell him about all the different brands. It's like, I think there was one person, the record, and they bought from 24 different brands.
Love it.
Across the shop in one day and paid £4.95 for their postage and packaging.
So good.
It is
good.
amazing. It's really good. 80 sheets, £22. If you want 80 sheets, here you go. I'm not even showing you all of it. 80 sheets.
It's awesome,
Whew,
isn't it?
I mean, but that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, and because it's super smooth, you can do all the things you do with your super smooth. So you can ink it, you can stamp it, you can use your alcohol pens on it, you know, draw on it. You know, if you've got kids, get the kids just to draw pictures and stuff on it to decorate bags. You know, all your different mediums and stuff will work on
Liam
it.
just said you could wrap yourself up in it. Is that what you do, is it, Liam, for kicks?
I think
he's a funny bunny.
I think Liam would go for the shiny stuff. To be honest.
I think Liam would go for the shiny stuff. Now, 20% of our big stock has gone. XP9, P64. Now, if you just want a little taster of that, so we have got a nice 280 GSM. Okay. Oh, now hold on a minute. Have I just mixed these together? Probably.
No,
I don't think I've got...
that's watercolour.
This is the watercolour. Oh, I see. The water... Yes. Oh, Liam, honestly. Thank you, Claire.
It's all right.
Got all confused then. I thought I was going all wrong.
I can spot the difference in those two at 20 paces.
There we go. Now, you saw how crazy in our earlier show, the watercolour cardstock sold out and we had to get a restock. This is your A3. You've got 20 A3 sheets and you've got all 20 A3 sheets for just £12, which is absolutely amazing. And that is your A3 watercolour cardstock. So absolutely beautiful. And yes, like we said already, you can stamp on it.
Yeah, you can stamp on it, you can ink on it. You know, that size is great for just having on your desk when you're doing that messy crafting. So obviously, like talk about the Lindys. If you're doing a lot of like inking and ink pickups, or stenciling where you know you're going to go over the edges. It's great just to have this knocking about because you can then make lots and lots of backgrounds, chop them up, do all kinds of things, or just make bags with them. You know, you're basically making abstract art without even thinking about it.
I mean, how gorgeous would that be? You could do a lovely pickup of all your inks or use your Lindy's gang and just create a really beautiful kind of background. Make a completely and utterly unique gift bag that nobody else will have.
But I love it. I mean, that box that we've made, that's watercolour.
This is, isn't it?
And how expensive does that look? You know, that definitely looks, you know...
Lovely scarf in there.
Yeah, you know, and obviously you can mix that up, you know, just change the colour of your ribbon, anything like that. And that's just using your normal standard box making technique. So if you've got any of the scoreboards that make that really easy, I've just used the hunky-dory board, scored it at 5 centimetres on each side, bang, box done.
Bang, box done. Remember, with every single set that we're bringing to you in this hour, you will get your free PDFs to make some different boxes. It'll just be on your HobbyMaker account, and you can download that and print it out, and then you can be making till the cows come home, which is fabulous. But again, you don't have to print out. You can just do it from the... All right, Liam. Liam said you don't have to print out. You can just, of course, have it on the computer. It's fine. Use it on the iPad. Zoom in. I know. Or you can be like Claire and you can print out and laminate it.
Exactly.
Which is fantastic. I want to be more like you. There we go.
Exactly.
But yeah, use your watercolours, use your Lindy's Gang that we've got on the show today as well, because it's gorgeous. Now, this is your watercolour. Let's pop that over there for a moment. Got to do this because this is, just... It's epic.
It's so
the
pretty.
fire mirror, we've brought it in A6 today, we've brought it in the A5 today, we brought it in A4, and now you've got the A3. And it is fabulous. Ice fire mirror card.
I know, it's beautiful. So you can see?
Can you ski?
No, I don't know, and it's been a long while. But you can see just how beautiful it is, but how beautiful all of the... You'll see all the speciality, it scores beautifully. And again, that's testament to the quality of the card and the quality of the board.
I just love
underneath.
it. There's no other cardstock like this. I know we've brought rainbows, but it literally looks like it's made with however many different colours of cardstock. I mean, it's phenomenal, isn't it, how it changes?
It's just so pretty. And, and that's the bottle bag is one of the instructions you will get as well. So you can make that. Most of the bags, definitely that one, takes 2 sheets of card, but that's it.
OK, that's incredible. So you can be making, for £12, because you've got 10 sheets here, you can make 5 bags for £12. You couldn't go to the shop and buy 5 really lovely bags like this for that price, for that kind of quality.
And then, especially if you've bought it in the smaller sizes, use that colour on your card, bring those colours through.
The reflection as well. I mean, that is like a proper mirror. That is so beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Ooh. So clear.
It is. Of course, you can chop that up. You could make 20 of your A4 if you wanted to. You could make 40 of your A6 if you wanted to.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, A5, sorry, and then 80 of your A6.
Yeah, so if you think you only make 1 or 2 gift bags, buy the bigger size and then use the other just to chop up. But obviously, you can't make smaller card into bigger cards.
No, exactly. You can't grow it again. You can.
That'd
you
be
can chop
good,
it up.
It would be good, wouldn't it?
Never ending. Now, lots and lots of you needing to check out your baskets on this one. It's very cool, isn't it? Oh, look, Jimmy's seeing if he can get in there. Can we see Jimmy? Where is he? No, we can't get you, Jimmy. Sorry, darling. Don't you be mean to my Jimmy, Liam. He's just honestly so naughty. Right, there we go. That is your fire ice. Absolutely gorgeous. I don't know what. Do you know? Oh,
which
yes,
one? Which one?
I've got to do this. I've never seen anything like it. It's so beautiful. Look at that. It's so luxurious.
I know, it's absolutely stunning. And again, just... I'm not on talkback, so I can't hear, but I can hear him through you.
So that is how loud your voice is, Liam Dickens.
I'm not on talkback.
Do you see what I have to put up with?
I'm not distracted, and he's still
distracting you. Do you see?
Trying to be professional. Trying.
Do you see what I have to put up with?
Oh, I tell you.
Honestly, I have to completely ignore what he's saying half the time.
It'll be 2 months before he's back again. We'll be fine.
That's true. Have a little bit of a break.
Yeah. Like you say, it's just luxurious. Yeah. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
So would you need 2 sheets?
2 sheets, yeah.
It's beautiful.
But they're really sturdy though, because the way all the bottoms are made, you get like 2 layers at the bottom.
Oh, nice.
So it's they're pretty sturdy. You can always line them as well if you want to.
Very lovely, that, isn't it? I mean, again, that is about. Do you do this with your friends? So you see, I never throw a bag away, never. And they kind of do the rounds with our group of mates. So we all sort of have given each other, and this is a keeper. All of these bags, they will be kept and they will be handed on to countless other people.
Exactly.
Over years,
That's the nice thing about these is that, if you give them just as they are, that card and colour and texture, that illusion speaks for itself. So you don't need to do anything else. You don't need to put any images on it. You don't need to do anything else. Pop a tag on it. done.
Look at that. Can't say it's like lava or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like molten lava. It's beautiful.
So pretty.
It's fab. Now you get 6 sheets of your A3, and don't forget you will get your PDF as well with how to make these fantastic boxes and bags as well. Okay, you got some classics in there, haven't you?
Yeah.
We on causing chaos apparently on the phone lines. It's getting busy. So keep on checking out. That's really important. Okay. Now should we do the black next?
Yeah, let's do the black. The black's beautiful.
This is really lovely.
So yeah, again, this is the little notelet bag. So this again is one of your instructions. But how pretty is that?
That is so cool. It's just, again, completely different. I'm going to look at that, even from a distance. I feel like, you know, if you were having a little party at your house or something, you could put a mixture of these tiles upon the wall and get your disco lights
It'd be like disco lights, wouldn't it?
Yes. Oh.
Party at Rosie's.
A rave. Oh, no, on a dance floor. Oh, if you spilt like petrol on the floor.
Yeah, oil on water. Water on oil, whichever way it is.
Thanks, Dan. That's fantastic. Again, you know, if you curve it, making curved lanterns.
But again, you can see it, you know, it scores, you know, you can craft with it. So again, it has to be craftable to make it into the Pink Frog family.
It's just, and this is it again, Pink Frog Craft, you get that absolute consistency and quality, don't you?
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah,
I'm just
definitely.
to be honest, I'm just a bit mesmerised by this.
I've lost Rosie.
You have? I'm completely hypnotised. It's so cool though, isn't it? I think Jimmy is as well. He's just staring into his camera. Now, you can go for 6, you've got 6 sheets, okay, for £12. But of course, you can cut these up if you wanted to go for A4s, if you wanted to cut them down to A5s or A6s. That's the beauty of what Claire was saying earlier. You've obviously got, but you could use your edges, you could use a frame, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can
Use your dies.
you can make frames with them. All of this die cuts beautifully as well. It'll emboss as well.
Yeah.
You know, to do the corners on this, we've just used a corner rounder as well. So yeah, it'll work with your punches. And again, it's the quality of the backboard underneath. So if you look at the backboard on any of these, you'll just see it's like really white.
It's fabulous. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Should we have a little demo?
Yeah.
Which one? We've got more to come.
want?
But I was thinking, which one would you like to do first?
Should we do the bottle bag?
All right, go on then.
Might be
that'd be
my
fabulous.
favourite.
That would be, is it? What would be your favourite bottle to put in it, Claire?
Bottle of fizz.
Yeah, nice. I like it. Classic.
Yeah, Prosecco, normal days.
Yeah.
Champagne on, you know, high days and holidays.
My favourite is an organic fizz from a very famous shop on the high street, beginning in A and ending in I. But it's the organic rosé one, and that is so nice.
Well, I might have to just try that just to see whether you're right or not.
I'm allowed to say Aldi, apparently. Aldi, my favourite supermarket. But yeah, they do a really good one, which is just delicious. Oh, look, it's serious
got the glasses on.
The glasses are on.
So we're going to work in centimetres. There
we go. So you do need a scoreboard for this, don't you?
You can do it with a ruler or, you know, if you've got a trimmer that's got a scorer, but because it's A3, it's just easier on a scoreboard.
Yeah, nice.
So I've managed to get a bit of hair trapped. It's just annoying me right and back now. So...
See, this cardstock blows my mind because from over here, it looks peachy.
Yeah.
And then when you get up to it, it's purple, and then it's blue, and then it's just phenomenal.
With the mirror cardstock, I like to score it on the back.
Okay.
Only because it squeaks on the front.
Oh, okay.
And it kind of does that to me. So I just find it easier to do it on the back. So I'm going to score this at 8. No, I'm not. It should have been 11. Come on, Claire, get another piece.
It's all right.
Get another piece.
But this will happen. I mean, I think I also think...
Yeah, but I'd just keep that bit and use it for something else.
You can just cut it down and
I've just got to find the right colour now.
It doesn't matter, because you can just do what you like with it. Now, on your screen at the moment, you've got the black satin gloss. The cardstock that Claire is just using now for her demo is that fantastic Fire Ice in the A3, which is beautiful.
There we go. Let's start again.
Very popular, this, indeed.
I've put my glasses on, still can't read it. There you go. Right. I thought it was wrong. Right, so we score at 11. And 22. And we need to score in the middle as well, just to give that kind of give when you put your bag together, which is 16.5. You don't need to remember any of this because you will get your instructions. And because it's A3, I just need to shuffle it up my board a little bit.
Okay.
And then just find where the groove was and just bring it down to the bottom. And the middle one, you don't need to go all the way to the bottom anyway. And then you're going to turn it, and then you're going to score at 11. Yeah.
Nice.
So now, what I need to do is, I'm hoping I've done this the right way. Yes, I have. So what we need to do is we're going to cut that bit there. So this is going to be the bit that sticks to our second piece, and that bit there. And then we cut out this bit at the bottom, which
you can use.
Make your little tag
Yes.
from.
Nice.
So, and then just up on that one. Let's move the board out of the way. Then we're going to grab some of our tape. And this is where your super thick one comes in, your 24mm tape, because all you need to do is put a couple of pieces on.
Now this is the 30 metre of the 24mm red liner tape, okay? So that was on our previous show, but I think Liam's just bringing the details in for you now. He is indeed, there they are, look at that. £12.50, but this is why, you know, it's so fantastic because they're super strong tape, and this will be perfect for all of the boxes you're going to be making with all of your A3
Yeah, it just makes it much quicker, you know, instead of having to put like 3 or 4 strips on, just 2 strips on each side. And then what we can do, now if you're worried about, you know, obviously red liner tape is super sticky. If you're worried about it, don't peel it off all the way.
Okay. So you've done that
I've done
twice,
2, so they're both exactly the same. They should be exactly the same. So all you're going to do is bring this in here. I want that one just to pop down there. Stay there, please. That one there. And then you can just line it up at the top.
Clever.
And line it up at the bottom before you've stuck it. And then you can peel that away.
Nice.
And then just find your other one underneath. So that makes that one easy. And then this one's super easy to do, because what you're going to do is you're going to bring this in. And then this one's just going to come over and meet it.
Brilliant.
The other thing is with the thicker red liner tape, these come off really quickly. So that one just comes over like that.
Yeah.
Then
I mean, it makes life so much easier.
Yeah.
That's why you definitely need that.
So then we'll do the 2 sides. So this will come in. I haven't found a good angle to do this on telly yet, because it always seems to go kind of. I end up doing it from the top. I don't know why.
We just need to give you a bottle of wine to then put it in the bottom so you can...
Exactly.
But this is really good because the bottom is really reinforced, isn't it?
So the bottle on the wine bag is basically 4 layers of card. So
what you need.
Yeah.
It's way more sturdy than the wine bottle.
And you haven't even put, you know, an insert or anything in.
The other thing, I'd say when you're buying a wine bottle, and we've all done it. Look, I have bought wine bottles, boxes before in bags, but they're really flimsy. They don't tend to be 300
so
GSM
you end up carrying it like that, don't you?
Well, yeah, and they're about £2.50, and you sort of, you know, it's touch and go whether the bottom's going to fall out or not.
So I tend to flatten it that way to put my holes in.
Okay.
That way I don't have to measure it. I'll just kind of go... Any hole punch will work, and I'll just do that. Flip it over and just line it up.
I think we've got some crocodiles. I don't know if we've got them in stock, but we have got them on our... Oh, do we not have any in stock at the moment? Oh, OK.
I'm going to grab some ribbon, and I'll show you a really easy way to do the ribbon as well.
OK, fab.
So I always start from the inside.
Yeah.
Go all the way round, because trying to get your handles even if you're cutting like 2 pieces, I find quite difficult.
Yeah.
And then it annoys me. because I haven't done it right. And obviously, if you'd made your tag out of your extra bit, now is the time you could thread it on. Should we do that? Should we do a tag as well? Have I lost the tag bit? I've lost it. Don't worry.
But I can show you the one because you've got one that you made earlier.
Exactly. So, yeah. So just pull that through till you've got your handles the length you want. Snip off that end and just tie them together.
Perfect.
So that way they're not going to come out the holes either. You know, sometimes the knots come through the holes. If you do it like that,
perfect.
It's going to poke those ones in.
Brilliant.
And there you go. That's exactly how you make a bottle bag.
It's so good.
I mean, that's so easy though, and your handles will just sort themselves out, so they will be the same length.
So good. And you'll get these instructions as a PDF, and they're going to come through. We'll just recap that Ice Fire cardstock that you're getting here. Thank you, Claire. It's absolutely amazing. I mean, it's just brilliant. Look at it. Look at all these colours that you've got in there. It's just fantastic. It's beautiful, beautiful cardstock. Again, how reflective as well. It's just superb. So you're going to get all of this. You've got 10 sheets of A3, but of course you can cut that down if you want to. Or you can make a giant card. I mean, it's 250 GSM, so you'll be able to fold that in half and do all kinds of different things with it, which is brilliant. Now, we've got a few more of your A3 sheets to bring to you as well. Shall we bring your rose gold satin next? This is so dreamy. If you love the red, you're definitely going to love this as well, aren't you? It's very pretty. Oh, look at that.
Just so classy.
It is, isn't it?
And I think because it's got that additional detail in, you know, because it's got that satin in it, it means you don't need to decorate it very much. You almost don't want to cover it up. So just like the card.
It's fab, isn't it? It's almost like the Aurora Borealis. It's kind of got a bit of that, I don't know. It's so cool. 6 sheets of your A3 for just £12. MU9P53 is your code. But again, look at the lovely kind of boxes that you can be making there as well. Nice anniversary. That's a really lovely idea.
Yeah, so that's like a little hinge box. So it's like it opens like a pizza box.
Oh, nice.
And that you get instructions for that as well.
Bit posh for a pizza box.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
But, you know, you can put chocolates in there.
Yes, now we're talking.
You could kind of put so you could make like a little goodie box, brownies,
fudge,
little toiletries.
Nice pair of socks.
Yeah, little mini hand cream.
Yeah, nice, absolutely.
No.
Or if you've made something, if you've made a lovely scarf for somebody, you could wrap that up in here, couldn't you? Which would be lovely. Bit of cashmere.
Yeah, just you know, bit of tissue paper in there.
Yeah, be gorgeous.
Big bow around it.
Really beautiful. So there it is for you, £12, and you're going to get 6 sheets of that. Next up, we've got some mirror card, rainbow mirror card for you now. I'll pop this over here. And this is just, again, super. Oh, that's a very nice bag. Come on. I mean, honestly, it looks...
I'm not taking any of these home, am I?
Isn't that amazing, though? I mean, honestly... That is very cool. 10 sheets for £12. That's extraordinary.
And again...
The different colours you've got on there.
The landscape box.
Yeah,
landscape bag, that's from your instructions.
Look down the side as well. Yeah. Oh, that is just super. Come on, you have got to get this home. Let's show you the full sheet as well and just see what that does. Oh, it's mega, isn't it?
It's so pretty.
It's very cool indeed. It just, I wouldn't even know where to begin. How do you get all these different colours?
I know, but it's because it's got that gold undertone and then it's got the rainbow in it as well. It's very clever.
It's amazing. So it's white cardstock, but it's got all these. Maybe is it multi-layered film? That is
So the way you make all mirror card, it's basically like a laminate.
Okay.
So that's why. 2 things really matter when you're buying that kind of card, especially when you're crafting with it. One is that the backboard's really good quality,
which is absolutely
then it'll handle well, but also that the laminate is stuck to your card well.
Yeah.
So I think all of us have bought some, you know, cheap stuff, and sometimes when you die cut it or cut it, you find the film almost flakes at the edge. You won't get that with this. You know,
just to show, sorry, Claire, darling, just how it's scored, because you mentioned there you don't want it to flake off, you don't want it to come away. There's no cracking at all. It really bends beautifully, doesn't it? That is just
it does.
great.
It just scores lovely. You know, you saw me do the fire ice one. But yeah, scores brilliantly, die cuts brilliantly, embosses brilliantly.
Yeah. That'd be great to see as well.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. That is there for you. £12 again for 10 sheets. It's 300 GSM. So it's just fantastic. Now we've got your holographic mirror cardstock again in your A3. And this is a little bit snazzaroo again, isn't it?
So beautiful.
Now, you're going to get 20 sheets here, which is amazing. 20 sheets for £19. So that's less than £1 a sheet, which is really brilliant for A3, isn't it?
It's all got that premium feel to it, though. It's all got that kind of designer packaging feel to it, you know, that you get like posh perfume boxes and things like that. It's got that feel to it.
It's really, yeah, you're absolutely spot on there. It really is beautiful. And again, it's one that when you get it home, it's your opal holographic mirror. When you get it home, you'll see those opal colours coming through in a really beautiful way. 220 GSM this time, 20 sheets of your A3, and you've got it for just £19. BU9P48 is your code. It's just fabulous.
Yeah,
really
great
gorgeous.
again for like wedding gifts, christenings, new babies. You know, just a little bit softer, not quite as balding the colours, but it's still got that beautiful pearlescent finish to it.
That's it. It's really wonderful, isn't it? Imagine making a lovely sort of curved box as well for a candle, like a cylindrical box or something. It'd be gorgeous. Yeah. Now we've got some encapsulated glitter card for you now. We've got the rose gold, and then we've got the gold, and then we're going to take a little look back at some of the items we brought to you in your earlier show as well. And we're going to do another demo as well.
That's all right.
What box are you going to make for us next, do you reckon?
Oh, I don't know. I was going to do the handbaggy one, but I might do a pizza box out of this.
Which one's easier?
They're both
they're both easy.
They're all easy.
Both easy peasy. There we go. I love it. I love it. This is gorgeous. So you've got 10 of your A3 encapsulated glitter. So look, this, no glitter, okay? So you're not going to be getting glitter on your hands at all, which is just fantastic. And it feels smooth. So you could stamp on this, could you, if you had the right kind of ink?
Yeah, you'd need something like Stays On.
Stays On.
So it would stay on.
Yeah.
But also, you can put this through your digital die cutting machine. So things like your Brother Scan and Cut, your Silhouette, your Cricut machines, it cuts beautifully.
Nice. Again, just really luxurious and really beautiful. That's going to be gorgeous for wedding stationery again.
Yeah, so if you're making wedding stationery, if you're making cake toppers, anything like that, die cuts brilliantly as well. So if you want those bigger sizes to start with.
Perfect. It's fabulous. You got 10 sheets there for just £12, which is amazing. EL9P12. And then we've got this in gold as well. So again, shedless is the word I was looking for. Couldn't find earlier. That's the one. So it's not, because I do get a bit like, I'm not freaked out by glitter. I don't mind the feel of glitter, but I don't like the idea of it literally being everywhere. And we have had a few disasters in my house with the kids, you know, and glitter pots and things, and I'm sure you have as well. But it's quite nice when you have
so for anybody who doesn't like glitter and worries about the feel of it, this doesn't feel like glitter card.
No.
It feels smoother.
It does, definitely, which is fantastic. RM9P10. And again, just £12 there for 10 of your sheets, A3 in size and 285 GSM. Now, if you want to get yourself ready for your next demo, my darling.
Yep.
I'm just going to take you back to our earlier show, and we're going to bring back in the finger lift foam pads. So bear with. Oh, there we go. Here we are. So we had somebody message in asking to see, once you put, do you want me to show you? And I'm not like Claire, I'm not an expert in all things crafting, okay? So let me show you how easy it is. Oh, there we go. Here we are. I'll just pop, here we go. Pop it on my paper. There it is, stuck, okay? It's going to be the best demo you've ever seen. And then that's it, okay? I mean, thanks. Thanks, everybody. You almost need I always need to do slow motion.
We're all worried about our jobs now.
You're going to get 1,000 foam pads for £11.99. Very easy to lift off. And of course, because, do you know what I really like about them, Claire, though, as well? because they're double-sided. So thank you, Diane, for your question, my darling. Joanne, sorry, I thought you said Diane. Sorry, darling. Because they're finger lift from both sides, if you do cut them in half, it's still easy to lift off. They don't all have that, do they?
No, definitely not. They're really easy to use. The fact that there's certain things that kind of make you nervous as a demonstrator.
Yeah.
And foam pads without easy lift on are one of those things because it just takes forever. And when you're on telly, you're like, oh, people must be really bored now. And the more you think about it, the worse it is.
That's it. And you have to get your pokey tool out.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about
these, just pop them on, lift them off.
Bish, bash, bosh.
Yep.
And you're done.
Yep.
It's gone crazy. So it's here for you. Very, very best of luck. Lots and lots of you coming through there. We also had, and I'll just double check, the 160 cardstock. Okay. We have got, it was on extended delivery. It was so popular, it sold out in our earlier show. We have got, it's here for you. You're going to get 200 sheets. It's a buy one, get one free. You're meant to get 100 for £12, but you've got 200. 160 GSM is literally the bridge between paper and card. So it is a lightweight cardstock, if you will.
Back, the white one in front of you.
Ah!
Not that one.
Not that one.
This one. That's got the bear on it.
Ah!
So that's been printed, yeah.
Ah, perfect. So it's perfect for your printer. This bear's been printed onto your 160. And again, what we were saying earlier on, you know, Claire's got her printer. It's just celebrated its 10th birthday.
Yeah, it's going to be 11. It's nearly 11.
But it's not a fancy printer. It's not being rude. This is Claire's first, not mine.
It's just a little inkjet printer.
Yeah.
You know.
But it's all about the cardstock that you're printing on. You want quality images. If you're a digital crafter, if you're somebody who works a lot with carnation, for example, as well, and you're printing out your beautiful artwork, then you absolutely need brilliant quality
And you can see on that one, we've inked the edges as well, so you can still ink it, you can still stamp on it, all of those things.
Perfect. But the big thing is with this deal is you've got 200 A4 sheets for £12. The initial stock we had completely sold out. This is now on extended dispatch, but do you know what? You only have to wait a week. It's going to be dispatched from the 10th of June, okay? So absolutely grab it while you can, because I can't guarantee that deal. Can't guarantee a deal like that next time, okay? So now, what box are you going to make? Did you decide?
Yeah, we are going to do the pizza box.
Lovely. All righty.
Oh, don't tell me it's that same piece of paper I've just lost.
Are you using the rose gold?
I am going to use the rose gold.
Nice.
So we'll
we'll
do the pizza box. Let's find the glasses again so I can read the instructions. And we are going to score at 4 centimetres all the way around. This is like the easiest box ever to do. So we can do 4, and 4, yeah. Perfect. And then we are going to score at 19 and 23.
Nice.
All we're going to do then is grab our scissors and just on each corner, I'm just going to do that on each one. The same on this side. And the middle one, you just want to do 2 tiny pieces off there. And then, oops, nearly sent it flying, didn't I?
Good hands. Look at that. Look at the reflexes.
Well rescued.
Like a ninja.
And then that, and then you would do exactly the same on the other side. Okay. And then we would put tape on each of these little tabs.
Nice. Ta-da!
So
you see again that thick red liner tape is just brilliant.
Yeah, because you can just put one piece on it, and it peels off really well. So at this point, you're just going to bring it in. I should have probably just brought those up earlier, and just make sure each corner is nice and neat. You want to get that as neat as possible.
Wow.
I like to do my 4 kind of corners first.
Nice, that just help everything else.
Yeah. Go on. Oh, I knew we weren't quite right. There you go. It's fine. And then that one and that one. So we can see it's nearly there. So then this needs to come up. So we'll just take that off there and bring that one in. Same on this side. So you see how easy they are to make. They are super quick.
Brilliant.
I didn't pre-fold that, so I'm just going to make sure it's going to fold nice and neatly. And that's just going to go in there. And that's just going to go. And there is your little pizza box.
Amazing. That was so quick. I can't believe how quickly you just did
Honestly, even if I'd have done it, you know, all we've done is just not cut one side, put the tape on. But that's how easy it is to make. So, again, if you're kind of doing party favours, if, you know, you've got a lot of these to make, you know, it's even something you can make, you know, in a group setting. You know, it's great to kind of, you know, everybody could make their own type of thing. And then, obviously, you can put whatever you want in there. You can decorate it how you want to. But yeah, that's how easy they are to do.
Super easy. So think about all the things you can make and put. You can make your own jigsaw. You could make fudge. You can make brownies. You can make little cupcakes, flapjack.
Yeah.
It's so good. Yum. Oh, I'm suddenly very hungry. But listen, absolutely incredible. Remember, with all of the A3 packs that you're getting on today's show, you will get your free PDFs, which will be sent straight away to your HobbyMaker account. Okay, so you'll be able to make bottle bags. You've got, is the bottle bag, it's the little pizza box, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's the portrait bag. Should I get
and the landscape bag too.
Should we get them together?
Oh, here we go, yeah.
So you've
got
the portrait bag.
Lovely. Should be able to make this.
The landscape bag.
You'll be able to make this too.
The bottle bag, which is that one. You've got your little notelet. Little notelet handbag, so you can fill that with notelets.
So you get PDFs with all of this?
Yeah, and then there should be the little pizza box. So the one we've just done.
The one that you've just done.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Go grab that.
So you've got 5 PDFs, and that's with all of your A3 cardstock. You'll get those PDFs to be able to make all of that. And when you can make boxes like this, think about what it saves you over the years. So you'll never have to buy one again.
The other thing is if you're a crafter that makes to sell, sometimes if you've just got a lot of cards out, sometimes it's really hard to fill a table. Yeah, it's a lot of cards. Make a couple of boxes and bags and things like this. They're eye-catching, you know, when we've just had all of those stood there together, you're like, oh, that looks interesting. So use them as, like, props as well, you know.
And also, if you do make and sell, how lovely to put, you could put a set of your A6 cards, A6 envelopes in your pizza box, couldn't you? And then sell that as, like, a little package. Same with your little handbag. You could put all your notelets in here to sell, which is great. Now, we've just been asked if we can pop back to the ice. The fire ice. Fire ice, ice fire. The fire ice. I mean, it's so cool. This is very, very popular indeed. A lot of you needing to check out quite swiftly on this as well, because it is very, very popular. This is A3, 10 sheets, 250 GSM. And let me show you.
Well, one of the other things you can do with all of them is if you notice on the tag, it's got 2 little score lines on it.
Oh, yeah?
So you can use the score lines as decoration as well.
Oh, nice. And that shows as well how well you'll be able to emboss. This embossing would be amazing, wouldn't it? So cool.
Do you want me to get the... I've got samples of that somewhere.
Oh, yeah, you have, haven't you?
Yeah,
oh, yes, you have.
Yes, I have.
Amazing. Well, do you know what? That's all there for you. Josh, who is a legend, has also just brought me in the 160... Josh is a legend, Liam. Liam said, who's a legend? I think Liam was hinting there. Josh is a legend, Liam. He's just brought us in. Me. Let me guess. Jimmy's a legend. Now, we've got... I tell you who else is a legend. You're a legend at home. Let's not forget about you. 160 GSM, acid and lignin free. So, yes, you can use this with all of your scrapbooking needs as well and your photo albums and things like that. This did sell out, but we've got an extended dispatch for you, OK? So it's a buy one, get one free. That is £12, OK? Normally 100 sheets for £12. Today you're getting 200 sheets for £12. XT9 P6 0. Okay, it's 160 GSM, so it should go through your home printer. And as we talked about earlier on, the quality of your cardstock is really important. The quality of your paper or your card is absolutely paramount to the quality of the image that you're going to print out. But the lovely thing is with 160, just because it's that lighter weight cardstock, you can still use your alcohol markers on here. It'll still take your inks. It'll still take all that blending and things as well. So absolutely come on in and get those while you can. Okay, now where we started the show, whew, and this has been very popular. Claire was telling us all about earlier on, you know, the lovely thing with having, and the reason this is such an essential, all of your super smooth white cardstock. This is your 300 GSM. As you can see, you've got quite a significant brick of this because you've got 185 sheets of this. But the beautiful thing is, and we saw examples of Claire's work earlier on, you can ink this up to any colour that you like. So you can take this cardstock and you look at this colour wall behind me. If you had to go out and buy every single one of these colours of cardstock, that's going to cost a pretty penny. But you can get your inks and you can ink this up and make any of those colours that you wish, which is amazing. Oh, you're a legend.
I couldn't
Is
find
that the 3D?
Yeah, so I've just literally run that through a 3D folder.
Oh, have you just run that through now? Oh,
yeah,
you
I
are
couldn't
a
find them, so I've just done it again.
There we
so
go.
I don't spritz it, I don't do anything with it. It's just run through a 3D embossing folder.
That's
so you can
amazing.
tell, again, it's the quality of the card and the quality of the foil on it that means that hasn't cracked at all.
So good, isn't it? No cracking at all,
No.
just absolutely beautiful. And actually, the deboss is very beautiful as well.
Yeah.
Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. Now, a couple of things that we've not seen yet today that we definitely want to bring into you is your masket.
Yeah.
And thanks, Claire, my darling, for that.
That's
It's
all
absolutely
right.
wonderful. This is mega because, right, you think of every single die in your collection at home, you're going to be able to make your own stencils.
Are we doing stencil film
we do
or
the stencils
masket?
first or maxi? Yeah, okay. You just said yeah to both, so we'll go with stencils first. We're going to bring you the stencils first, so you can make your own stencils, and then we'll bring you the masket, okay? But so you've made all of these.
I've made all these. So I use my Cricut to cut these. But if you've got Brother Scan and Cut, if you've got a silhouette, if you've got any dies, if you've got any punches, this will go through. So yeah,
This
so
is
you can make your
genius as
own.
well.
You can make your own layered stencils.
Got my finger stuck.
What I love about this is, depending on the size of the project.
Yes.
Obviously, I've made a big version, and then that's exactly the same design. I've just made it smaller. So that's the great size, is that you can make your stencils whatever size you want. So if you're making 6x6 ones, you'll get 4 out of every sheet.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 10 sheets. So you could make 60. No, hold on, 40. 40, yeah, you could make 40 6x6-inch stencils there. What would a 6x6-inch stencil cost normally?
£4.
About £4, £5, depending on the brand. So if we go in the middle, 5, say a fiver, you'd be making £5 back per sheet if you make and sell, which can be amazing.
It's just nice because you can make whatever designs you want. You can, like I say, it's nice to be able to resize them. So sometimes you might only have a little stencil, but you're working on a bigger project. So actually you do want a bigger version of it. Or you want a more rectangular version of that rather than a square one.
You could do your own stencils as well, couldn't you? And I will say on that note, obviously you can't use other people's dies to then cut and sell a stencil. No. Absolutely not. But you can do your own drawings. You could make your own. If you've got your Cricut, you make your own designs. Also, if you've got the gyro blade, make your own. You could be cutting out spirals. You could be cutting out all kinds of different masks and leaves and petals and things like that as well. But of course, if you've got dies in your own collection to use for personal use, and to use for you know, your card making and making backgrounds and things, then all the dies that you've got in your set can be making stencils.
But it'll work with your punches as well.
Oh, perfect. Oh, that's such a good idea.
But even for things like circles and hearts and things like that, where you just want to mask off or, you know, just focus on one area just so you can just ink in one area. They're absolutely brilliant.
It's fantastic. I mean, this is honestly just so well worth you coming to get it because it's just fantastic. And 10 sheets you got in there as well. But talking about masking, you've got your masket, and this is always very, very popular. You've got 10 A4 sheets. You're already coming through for this. So again, when you're thinking, okay, maybe you've got a beautiful moon in the background, or you you never did.
I never did.
Ta-da! As if by magic. There we go.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it. It's so cool.
Yeah. In my 7 o'clock show, we'll use some masket as well.
Fantastic, fantastic. I mean, it is very, very clever stuff. So once again, think about all your butterflies, think about your flowers, think, you know, you can be die cutting into your masket and then using that like you've seen. So that was just a circle, was it?
Yeah, it was just a circle, just a die cut circle. And with masket, you can use it over and over again until it kind of loses its stick. If you use a lot of ink on it, all of a sudden you'll just go, oh, that's horrible.
But you can reuse them.
But you can reuse them, reuse them till you can't reuse them. The other good thing is if you cut strips of it and stamp on it, it's like making your own washi tape.
Oh, nice. Oh, I love that idea. That's very cool. You need to get some of this. It's just £11, 10 sheets of your A4, very, very, very popular indeed. And again, the fact that it's reusable, it's just superb, isn't it? Now we're going to go back to our fire ice, which again is just, that's not that one. Hold on a minute. Where is it? There it is. There we are. Thank you, my darling. Here is the ice fire. Again, you've got 10 sheets. Thanks, Liam. Liam just said, I'm just trying to confuse Rosie, and it was working.
Yeah.
There we go, KF9.
And I don't think I've seen this before. Because they just, like, when they sent it to me, I was like, I'm not sure I've seen this one before.
Let's just look at all the different colours it becomes. And we've got about 60 people who need to check out the baskets with this, by the way. So you've got 10 sheets of A3, 250 GSM, and I will just say once again, if it is in your basket, it is not yours. Somebody else will be able to get there first because it is first come, first serve, because we are live. We're live with you till 9 p.m. Hi, Sarah. Sarah says, Pink Frog Craft stencil film is robust, it is strong, brilliant size and high quality. And after I made stencils from it, they last for ages.
Yeah. So,
really,
I mean,
really
the ones that you see that I quite often bring here, I've used them on air before. I use them all the time. You know, if they'll fit through my machine, I'll emboss with. You can emboss with them as well. If you've got a rubber mat.
Oh, Caroline's saying she uses it to make 3D templates as well. That's a good idea. Oh, Claire, I think, Caroline, Claire might be doing that.
I might be.
Yeah, it's a really good idea, isn't it? Very cool. Very cool. So this one you did on the Cricut, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's great. I mean, you can use it in home decor then as well.
Yeah,
use it for little sections
but
of
like
the wall or furniture.
the big ones are great if you've gone for the A3 super smooth. If you want to decorate your bags and things like that, the big stencils are a really quick way to cover big backgrounds.
So good. He's being ever so mean to me in there today. He's making me chuckle. I know, isn't he? It's like having a fourth big brother. I've got all of a day of it tomorrow as well, because he's back tomorrow. So have you.
Me too.
Oh, gosh. We'll stick together.
I think there's a lot of people phoning in sick tomorrow.
Julie's in tomorrow as well.
Is she? Oh,
is Jimmy? Yeah, Jimmy's in. Oh, Jimmy.
Hey.
Oh, my.
I might come back then if Jimmy's here.
That's all right. It's all right. Absolutely fantastic. And I hope you've enjoyed today. Honestly, it's been so much fun.
It's been lovely.
Brilliant. Liam said, if you haven't had a nice day, don't bother messaging in. It's fine. We don't need to know. How rude. I think you should tell Liam.
Yeah.
Tell him what he can do better.
all constructive criticism welcome.
Exactly. All comments welcome. Absolutely. Now, though, so this, the beautiful... He's making up names. The satin gloss, there we go. The black satin gloss. I'm having to guess from his description which one he means. It's very cool, this. Look at that. Really
it's
do.
So good.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
And if you were making the notelet, the little notelet box,
yes,
that takes one sheet and a strip, so you could make like 5.
Oh,
You could
nice.
make 5 of those note boxes
That'd be really
with
cool.
that.
Imagine all of this as well for your note. If you're making notebooks, if you got your thermal cinch,
Yeah,
and you wanted
just
to make like
making
some
really good
A4
covers.
They're really good,
Yeah.
isn't it? Doesn't it? It's extraterrestrial.
Yeah, it's so
It's very cool. MZ9.
you just lose everybody when you do that. We're all like, ooh.
Everyone's just feeling a bit zen and like, ooh. MZ9P19 is your code. Did it? Liam's seeing things now. Like, when you look at the...
Has it got like faces in it and
Yes,
things?
right. Message in, everybody. What do you think Liam has seen in the imagery?
It's a tooth and a ghost.
There we go. You're a lot more innocent than Liam.
There you go.
There we go. Liam's a naughty boy. Very naughty boy. MZ9P19. Should we do the red one as well? Dan, you don't need to apologise. You've done nothing wrong at all. Dan said, I'm so sorry, Rosie. Here we go. This is one of my absolute favourites.
It is beautiful.
There we go. You've seen it again.
But great, thinking of like prom and stuff like that as well.
Valentine's Day. Imagine a great big heart.
Yeah.
Out of that. Be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Ruby wedding anniversaries as well.
Oh, yeah. Ruby. Your Ruby wedding anniversary. Yeah. Lovely. Loads of you needing to check out, okay? Karen, Margaret, Crafter, Linda, Julie, Joanna. Well done, Fiona. I can't speak now. We're going to nip back to the foam pads, if that's okay. Here we go. Thanks, Madam.
I'm not being the assistant. It's great.
You're not the assistant. You're the main event. You're like...
Oh, you're the demonstrator now.
No.
You can do a foam pad.
I can do a foam pad, everybody. They are easy to use, aren't they?
Good, aren't they?
Really good. Makes a fabulous bracelet as well. There we go. 1,000 foam pads, just $11.99. Oh, did you like that, did you? I don't know why the wheel would make that noise, to be fair. It's the
whole thing, though.
It's the whole thing, yeah. No, but anyway, I think it's just gone to a bit of a silly.
I think so.
My brain's gone silly now.
You should go home.
Well, do you know what? That's what I might do in a minute, but I'll be back tomorrow. I did. To be fair, Liam is just saying I did do that at 1 o'clock as well, so there's no excuses there.
No. I was going to gloss over that.
This has been massively popular. It's always very popular. And it's double finger lift as well, because, so if you do cut it in half to get 2,000 foam pads, then you can lift from either side, which is very handy.
Yeah. You can come in strips that way as well.
That's a good idea. So you get your little skinny strips
Yeah.
too. What time are you back, my darling?
7 o'clock.
And you've got some stamps coming up, haven't you?
I have. We've got some stamps. We'll do a bit of masking.
Oh,
and got some great deals as well.
Amazing. Well, looking forward to it. Listen, stay exactly where you are, because you have a fantastic 4 hours ahead. Hayley is here with you next, and we're taking you back as well to see some of those beautiful magic sprinkles, which are going to be gorgeous. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, and I'll see you tomorrow too.
You will?
Yeah. See you soon.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lezebo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
So really, really kind of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you so much for taking us through to this stage of the day. And it is my honour to take you through until 9 o'clock this evening. And a double honour in this hour because we've got the lovely Julie. And it's been way too long.
Yeah, I feel like it's been ages since we did a show.
It's been a long, long time. But we've got lots more coming up today besides. So kicking the next hour off with Lindy's gang. As you may have caught the show earlier on, you know, we've got some amazing things to bring to you. So we'll continue with that. Then you can see at 6 o'clock, Abs is still in the building. And we've got a couple of shows with Abs actually. He's going to be back at 6 o'clock with some really fun characters. You are going to love them. Absolutely brilliant. And we have also got the May collection back, which has been flying out. And first time ever you've been able to get hold of the April collection through us as well. I know. We'll be focusing on that at 8 o'clock, but you can get hold of it earlier if you wish. And then sandwiched all amongst that, we've got the lovely Claire back again with some amazing deals from Pink Frog. And we do love the quality of everything they bring to us as well. It's all about stocking up your pantry, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Crafty pantry. And we've got some perfect things to share with you in this hour. Now, I'm going to bring some details up on the screen as you will see them in a moment. But it's the first time that I've done a Lindy's Gang show with you.
Yeah, it's the first time for me, actually. It's the first time I've demonstrated it today. We've had a couple of shows with it previously, but I love Lindy's Gang. I just think if you can find a medium that will work with most of the things that you have in your stash, you know, your dies, your stamps, your stencils,
Keeps it simple, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
I get
also
confused sometimes.
You think,
so.
and it also, I think sometimes it reminds you of things that you've got. Like I think, oh, I remember I got that stencil. That'll work perfectly with this.
Nice.
You know, but just as a medium, these are incredible. There's so many different uses for them. So I'm going to try and take you through as many techniques and
I love that.
inspiration as we can.
Get your notes. Don't forget you can go back and watch this show for I think it's at least 7 days on the website. Rumour has it it's longer than that, but it is definitely on YouTube forever. So if you do want to go and have a little look at, well, I say forever, I don't know when forever or ever, as long as I'm aware. And you can go back and watch those techniques over and over again there. And if you've got any questions with any of the products, then you know what to do. Message into us here, Julie, and myself. Hopefully we'll be able to answer some of those. Now, as you can see on the screen, you've got a bumper bundle coming to you for £137.50. They're all tools, really, aren't they, these? I know they are consumables.
But you can use them in lots of different ways as well. So obviously you're getting your starburst sprays and then you're getting your magical shakers. And although they're sort of powder, you can make them so you can use them almost like a paint.
Okay.
You can mix them so that you can use them with your stencil brush and use them almost like a distressing.
Okay.
You can mix them with your texture paste.
Ooh, okay, right.
Lots of different ways you can use them.
Like the idea of
lots of surfaces.
So they're
as well.
a bit like my orange squash, my concentrated orange squash in that powerful little packet, and you just add something to them and it goes a long way.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely.
Like that scenario. So let's get that price down. Do keep an eye on it as well, because I don't know if you noticed we've got a 5-way split a few moments ago, and he's still there. Whoops. So $79.99 now, you're going to be able to get hold of everything that you've just seen there. And this is the beauty of it. When you look at the finished samples, you'll see so many different ways you can incorporate those colours. My goodness, is that all it is on the split pay? $15.99.
That's amazing for the whole collection.
Absolutely.
That's, you're getting and it's going to last.
I love it.
You use minimal amount of powder and the sprays every time you create something.
Wonderful.
So yeah.
Now, obviously, you've got two different kind of components. So I guess we'll look at each individually. So we've got the powders. We've also got the sprays as well. Now I can see you've already got your kitchen towel out. So I'm guessing we're going down the spray route to start with.
Either of them you're going to probably use a bit of spray with, because I was going to start with the powders and just show you with just some spritz and some water.
Julie, you go for it. You're driving this
really as well. If you're somebody that maybe doesn't do a lot of mixed media,
okay,
I like the fact they're really simple to use and you get a really nice effect straight away.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going with the, let me just check which set I'm using. This is the gypsy vibes of the
And you just used a phrase
shakers.
that can kind of strike fear into some crafters, mixed media, because you instantly think, you're going to get messy, you're going to get grungy.
Absolutely.
But it's literally just taking two different types of products and using them together, I guess.
Yeah, that's it. So with these magical powders, magical shakers, the powder is obviously it's jam-packed, so it's literally got this almost like a pepper top.
Oh, I like that,
So you just tap it down where you want it to go.
Okay.
And it'll look white or off-white when you pop it down.
I just might see that,
but I'm just going to tap a few colours down.
Now, how many colours do we get within this
So you're
set?
getting five in each set.
Okay.
But obviously the label on them gives you a clue to what colour it's going to be.
So that's 15 pots in the deal that we've got?
Yes, so you're getting 15 pots of these.
Okay.
So again, I'm just going to tap a little bit just here and there. And the simplest way to use these now is just tapping the powder down and then spritzing it with water.
Okay.
And you can do this in stages, so you could do one colour first, dry it, and then put another layer on, mix and match, whatever. But I tend to just put them all down, tap a bit down, and then...
Now, are we talking about a little bit of a shower, just a little drop of rain, or we're looking at a downpour?
Quite a bit, I would say. You'll see it moves, and it depends what effect you want. So if I went quite far away, say, you'll see it's starting to change.
Yes.
I could just leave it like that if I didn't want to sort of cover the hot. I could dry that now and leave it as it is. But to make it really sort of swirl, you want to go quite heavy. But you'll notice as you move it then,
look at that.
The colours all sort of you'll see different colours come out every time you spray.
There's blues and greens there that we didn't see as a powder.
No, that's it. And you can swirl it around and then you can dry that off then if you want to. You'll see there's greens here. You can tap a bit more colour in. So if you think, actually, it's gone a bit too red, so I want to add a bit more green. You can tap some more of that colour in.
So you can work on it before you can put
and then I can spritz that again, and you'll see sort of that colour, and really sort of move that around.
That is brilliant. And what card are you working on?
So this is on a watercolour card. Okay. So then I'll just bring in my heat gun then, and you can move it around with your heat gun as well as you're drying it. You can also sort of do multiple pieces as well. So if you thought you'd got it was too, you could always put another piece on the top.
Yes, yeah.
And sort of take a secondary, or just tap a bit off with your, just move that around.
That. So it's really whatever you want to make it to be.
Absolutely. But as it dries, you'll see it has a pearly finish too.
Oh,
so I'll just dry that off, and then I'm going to bring in another bit of colour, because I think, like I said, you can see now. Can you see where
I can, yes, yeah.
And it will start to have this really sparkly effect.
I love this, because I'm guessing obviously you're using it on the watercolour cardstock, but if you wanted to add it to other things, maybe you've got a base card, as long as you're not using too much water.
Yeah, that's it. And you can sort of like dry it, and then you can re-wet it. So like I say, then if I thought then actually I want to go in with something different, I can bring in maybe a bit more of a different sort of green.
And I love this, because you've almost got little boundaries that are formed within it.
So then I can tap a bit more down of another colour. And then you're just going to reactivate that now with a bit more water and move it again. So can you see now?
Oh yeah, that's got a fair bit of green. Although again, you've got your yellows and your oranges in there.
Absolutely, and as you swirl it, you'll just keep building those layers up. And I kind of quite like to let it sort of trickle and flow where it wants to go.
You're never going to get the same result twice,
You're
are
not,
you, with these?
No, absolutely not. And then what I would do then is kind of dry that off again. And then you can just keep going. You could add another colour on top of that if you wanted to. Whatever you want to do, but that is just using it as it is. And I quite like to sort of move my heat tool around as well, just to get some streaks and things, you know. And you can twist it, so if you think you've missed a bit somewhere, you can kind of pull it towards an area where you think...
get the complete coverage if you want it.
Absolutely, but then once it's dry, you've got sort of like a ready-made background then. The other thing you can do with it, if I can get it quite... This heat gun isn't the strongest, but once it's dry, because it's water reactive, you can then just use your water to kind of splatter.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do that too. I'm just going to try and dry this off as much as I can.
The colours. Those are the kind of effects that sometimes you see in a paper pack.
But you can see now. Can you see how it's sort of got that shimmer as well? Because although they're a dye base, they've got shimmer powder in all of them, whether it's your Starburst sprays or the magical shakers. They've all got pigment in them.
But it's quite a, excuse me, quite a subtle shimmer, isn't it? So it's not like a kind of like a disco kind of look. So it's quite subtle if you want it to be.
So what you can do then is, I'm just going to get myself a bit more kitchen roll. So if I just spray a bit of water into mine, if I sort of drop some water on like that, and then if I just get my kitchen roll and block that, you'll see.
Oh, it's lifted it out.
It'll lift the colour away. So kind of a bit like you do with your distress inks.
Yes, yeah.
You can just sort of like say, you can flick some water down on it, and you can then...
It's almost like it's been bleaching it
without
out. Any bleach.
And you can also do that. I don't know
like that.
if I can quickly... I think what you can also do, if you're very careful, is if you get a baby wipe...
Oh, I'm loving these
and a stencil. Actually, let me try with a butterfly where I've got a larger area that'll stand out a bit more. So what you can do, if you've got, you could do this with a wet piece of kitchen towel. I mean, I'm just going with this baby wipe because I know I've got it and it's damp.
Yes.
But if you just pat that all over that area that you want to stencil through, you'll see it'll leave you that impression. So you can then sort of lift the colour off as well to give you different effects.
Yeah.
It takes a little bit of time, this just to sort of block that colour off.
Fun, though, isn't it?
It is.
Building it from that blank canvas.
Yeah, you can kind of then just create patterns on it with your stencils.
Right, like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And the more you sort of go at that, the more water you put on that, the more it'll lift that colour. But yeah, so you can also...
Love it.
like I say, use your water to create different techniques as well on the top of it.
Brilliant idea.
So that's one way of doing it.
Fabulous. You can have loads of fun with that. When you consider that you've actually got 15 pots of magic, if you will, within this, before we start talking about the sprays, so you can be able to create all sorts of different combinations, and no two results are going to be identical because you'll use a different amount each time.
Absolutely.
So for your £79.99, you're actually getting 25 different products in, well, not different products, different kind of packs of things. So whether it's the spray, whether it's the powders, beautiful array of colours. So you've got all of those kind of summery colours, you've got autumn warm tones in there. You can use them in so many different ways. Kind of like that random way that Julie's just used them. But obviously what you can do if you want to, as you can see from those finished samples, you can be more directional with them, more in control of them, if you will, if you're wanting to. But of course the beauty is you are getting them at an incredible price, discounted as you can see on your screen, and you still got those 5-way split there, which means only £15.99. It's almost a half price deal because you've got £60 off. So that is a huge saving. And it doesn't matter whether you're using them with your just onto your watercolour cardstock, whether you're using them with your stencils, whether you're mixing them in with your mediums, you are going to have so much fun experimenting with these and kind of having all those kind of different styles.
Absolutely.
Sometimes we haven't got what we need.
No, that's
so it's nice having the kind of raw ingredients so that you can make that. I will warn you though, rapidly approaching 10% of quite a sizable stock of this one. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of them, then you better be quick. More.
Right.
I want more.
Yeah. So I'll just show you the sprays this time.
Okay.
So again, the easiest way to use them is maybe grab yourself a stencil and just spray through something. Or you can just spritz them straight onto some cardstock. But they give you a really nice effect. So what I'm going to do, I did it earlier, is create sort of 2 backgrounds out of the one spray.
Oh, okay, right.
So I'm just going to give it a shake, because you'll notice when you've had them sat, your mica will gather at the bottom. Okay. So you just need to kind of wake them up a little bit before.
Because sometimes you hear people shake it or swirl it or.
I just tend to give mine a shake.
Just mix it well.
The other thing is, well, I'll say, if you didn't watch earlier, when they come, they're not a liquid. Oh. The powder is at the bottom, so they come as the bottle with just your mica at the bottom, and then you'll see on the label you've got a line that says fill.
Okay.
You just need warm water, so I boil the kettle and let it go warm. Yeah. You just fill it up to the line, you leave them to stand for 10 minutes, and then you give them a shake and they're ready to go.
I suppose it gives it that opportunity for all of that powder to dissolve.
Yeah, absolutely. And then it's just a shake when you want to use them. Okay. The nozzles on them are also anti-clog, which I like, so you know that they're not going to get blocked up. So again, you can go as far away. I tend to hold it a little bit away. Just
so if you go closer, is that kind of more of an intense?
It would be. It would, and it would also be. You'd probably get like more pools of it. Okay. Because obviously you're closer to the surface. Yeah. So I'm just going to spray through this randomly in different places.
Nice purples there, because you've used a pink and a blue, so you've
and you can see the shimmer in it. And then I think I'll go with a bit of this purpley one, because I quite like this too.
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
So you can see.
Like a magenta, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
So then what you want to do at this point is like move it quite quickly. So I'm going to lift that off, which you'll see has revealed my design.
Do you need
there.
that out the way?
I'm just going to pop that there to one side. And then if you bring yourself in another piece of cardstock, where you've just sprayed on that, if you turn that over, pop it down onto that cardstock. And then with a piece of kitchen towel or a cloth, if you just pop that over the top and just give it a press, it should then, as I lift it away, it'll give you that secondary.
I love it.
So you're kind of getting the negative and positive.
Yes.
And you could go again with that. You could spritz it and go again if you wanted to. It'd probably fade the more times you do it, but that's, but if I dry that off now, you'll see.
Make sure you've got plenty of card at the ready. You won't want to save those, lose those colours, will you?
And this is a great way to use all sort of like your scrap bits of card up as well, because we all have them, don't we? We all have bits where... But if I just dry that now, you'll see as it dries, that shimmer comes through. And it really has a really sort of incredible shine to it.
Result that you get there. Yeah. I like these. And there's little elements of kind of like greens in there.
Absolutely.
As well.
You can see different tones in it every time.
So if I give you that one just so you can show the
love
shine,
that.
and I'll just try and dry this one off.
Now, I don't know whether you'll be able to see
This
if
one
I
might
hold
be
it.
more because obviously there's more colour on it.
It's very effective.
But the mica on it is so shiny.
It's like making your own pearlescent
Yeah,
cardstock.
absolutely. And on black also, we'll try and do something with some
amazing.
black cardstock just so you can see the colour on that.
And that is dry. Sometimes we'll say, oh, it's kind of wet, but it's not. I'm running my hand over and it is dry, so
I
it's
mean,
not coming off
if
at
you've
all.
got sort of a load of card and you could literally just leave them to dry. I mean, that's what I do. But
Look
yeah.
at that shimmer. And it doesn't come off on your hands or your clothes.
No.
Talking about clothes, what happens if we do get any of that colour on our hands or on our clothes? Can we just wash them?
It comes off your hands. I mean, I don't know about clothes because obviously it's a dye-based ink, so it might stain whatever you're using it on.
Wear your Sunday best.
Yeah, I wouldn't. No, I tend to. Yeah, but you can see that sort of sheen on that now. Can you see that? It's really sort of got that metallic-y shimmer.
Yeah. And you're right, those solid areas really do show it off.
Yeah, absolutely.
But do you like the idea that you're kind of getting a twofer there?
Yeah, that's it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And like I say, if I would maybe just keep going as well, rather than waste any, you could blot it down again, and you get different effects each time, or use a little bit of it, But yeah, that's just one.
This is, when sometimes you need just a bit of creative
sometimes.
play almost.
Yeah.
You don't want to have anything that's too focused. I don't know, it might be that you've not been having a brilliant of a day or a brilliant of time, and you just want to lose yourself in something crafty.
Yep.
This kind of craft is perfect.
Absolutely.
Because it can't really go wrong.
No.
Sometimes if you're having a bad day and you do something that doesn't kind of work out the way you want it, it's kind of like, oh gosh, here we go again.
Yeah.
But I think this kind of creative play, if you will, means that you're getting experimental and you're getting excited by the results. Julie, thank you.
No,
Enjoyed that. Loads of you going for these as well. Obviously, the saving is when you go for the bundle altogether. So that's all of the sprays, all of the powders, all at the same time with the deal that's on your screen. Incredible saving. And just $15.99 with those split pays, which you don't have to go through the split pay route if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. But we have got them available in different ways as well. So if you're wanting to go for different sets, then we have got the ability for you to do so as well. So we're going to have a little look at the sprays to start with. So the pastel tones, if you will, this fabulous little bundle that we've got here. I love it. I love these names. Nantucket. I'm guessing it's an American company.
Yeah, yes, they are American. They're a family-run business.
Oh, lovely.
So it was the mum that started the business.
As a crafter, I imagine, yeah.
And now it's the daughter that runs the business.
Oh, I love
so,
that.
Yeah.
Lovely bit of history there. Less than £20 for all of those. Wow, that is brilliant. Obviously, if you're looking at getting hold of everything, a little more than that $19.99, an extra £4 will get you everything. Now, I know you have got your 4 additional split pays with that, but then you've got the complete collection. And I think sometimes it can be quite frustrating when you've just got a smaller palette of colours, and having that wider palette gives you even more options. But anyway, we like to give you the options, so there you go. If you're wanting to go for those, then you can do. Now, I've got a lovely bundle here. I love the name of this one, the Steampunk Soiree.
I know.
Now, don't think about your grunges with this one. You've got some lovely bright tones in there. Seeing things a bit like your verdigris and your rust techniques and things like that with this one.
Absolutely.
Like that idea. So there you go. Again, $19.99 as we saw previously. And again, you can get hold of those simply with the details that are on your screen. And then I think the third, there's just 2 bundles of those. It's 3 of the powders. So let's look at the shakers as well. And this is where you've got lots of intensity of colour in there. So I love the sound of this particular one, the gypsy vibes.
Oh, these are lovely. These are kind of pastel-y,
Oh,
pearly.
okay. Oh, I like this. It's got that pop in it, though, as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, nice. Like that set. So there you go, if you're wanting to get hold of these. Don't forget, each of those little jars is packed full of colours, and it's almost like the little tiny elements have their own personality, because you'll get, even though it's red, there might be greens in there, or might be oranges in there. So you kind of got a bit of freedom with those. $19.99 again if you're wanting to get hold of those. So by all means you can do. Next one that you've got for is your Boho Dreams. Now this one has got a lovely array of colours in there as well. I'm just adding this all up in my head as we're going through this and thinking, gosh, that deal that we've got isn't amazing.
It's amazing. Yeah, absolutely.
We're already £80 and we've still got 2 more bundles to share with you with those powders. So it makes sense to go for the big deal, doesn't it? But anyway, if you're wanting to go for the Boho Dreams. Have we got the Boho Dreams to share with you? Which set was it again, sorry? The other side? This one. Here you go. It's like left a bit, right? Do you remember? You're too young to remember Bernie the Bolt and left a bit and right a bit. So there you go. Lovely. Now, don't be fooled into thinking they're pastel necessarily, though, because you have got a real power colour when you come to use those. In fact, they can all be pastel, I suppose, depending on how much water you
Exactly. You can sort of, it depends how you can control the intensity of them really by how much water or spray you mix with them. Yeah.
One more set to share with you, and this is the last one as well. And this is your Laurel Gardens, and very much a kind of earthy feel with regard to this one when you look at it. I love that purpley blue. That's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
This has proved to be a very, very popular bundle in its own right. So if this one is your preference, don't leave it too long before you get your hands on that. But we've just had a little look at 5 different bundles, each one of them at £19.99. So let's call it £20 for my simple brain. So you're not far off £100 for those, but you can actually get all of them for just shy of £80.
Yeah.
So that is brilliant value.
It's such a good deal.
Yeah, it's
it
like
really
you're getting a set
is.
for free, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I also think, like, sometimes if you buy one, you might think, oh, I wish I'd have brought the, you know, you get them home, you start playing with them, then you think, oh, I wish I'd have brought that other set.
Yeah.
Because the other thing I said earlier is obviously this is in our warehouse, so we buy this in.
Oh, okay.
Obviously it comes over from America, so once this is gone, it could be another couple of months till we get it back, or different varieties of it back.
That's a good point.
So yeah, I'd grab it while we've got it available.
And again, take advantage of that split play if you're wanting to. £15.99 for your 5 payments, as you can see, but you get everything sent from our warehouse, as Julie said, from straight away. So no waiting, no import duties or anything like that when it comes from America. What are you up to now?
What I've got here, so this is, let me just see, it was the Gypsy Vibes I'm using here.
Okay.
So I've tapped a bit into my palette. I was saying earlier, my husband does not get excited by craft stuff at all because he's not crafty. But when I was doing this at the weekend, he was like, "Oh, that's quite magic."
It does look magic,
which I suppose is why they're called magical shakers. But so don't only think of them as something like that you're just going to sort of like spray through things. You can use these like a paint.
Okay.
So I've just tapped a bit of each of the 5 colours into a mixing palette.
So these are all from the Gypsy set?
Yeah, so these are all the Gypsy set. So I'm just going to grab myself a brush and then I'm just going to spray, and you'll see those colours start to come to life.
Oh, aren't they very different?
They're you look at them and they just, like I say, they don't have much colour. So then I'm just going to mix those now into my... I didn't bring myself any paint, any water to let me...
It's all right, Josh, to get you some organised.
I can use the end of this, don't worry.
Sure.
Yeah, I can use this almost like a mixing. Just, yeah.
That's a crafter for you, isn't it? Making do with what you've got around.
And you'll see different colours appear, because you see there's a bit of red in that there.
Yeah.
You see like sort of like the mica work, and then there's orange in this brown one. It's almost like coppery.
And the brown one, I think, will be one of the ones that you'll see that mica coming through.
Yeah, same with the green.
Yeah.
They're really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
So then what you can do then is just paint with those.
Okay.
Thank you, Jimmy.
There you go, Jimmy, bless you.
You're
We're
an
doing
angel.
this in Jimmy's now.
Yeah, thanks, Jimmy. So then what I'm going to do is we've got these stamps, the Lindy stamps in this hour.
Okay.
So these were designed actually by the lady that originally started
fabulous.
Lindy's.
Animals with attitudes.
So these are her original drawings and original artwork that obviously, sadly, she's no longer with us, but her daughter has re-brought these back. So they've had them remade for us, for here.
Gosh, thank
so
you.
yeah, they put them back into production, which I think is really lovely. So yeah, this is just the little elephant.
Nice one for belated birthdays.
Yeah. So I'm just stamping this onto one of the tags. Again, we've got these visible image tags in the hour. But these are great for using with your mixed medias. So yeah, they're really good for using with the sprays and things to create different backgrounds and techniques.
Got the details of the stamps up on your screen.
Yeah.
Only £8.99.
I know, they're such a good price. Such a good price. I'm just going to get rid of that little bit of water. So then you are literally just going to use them then like a paint.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pick some of that colour up, just bring that in. And you can use them like a watercolour, so you can stretch them out and you can do like your light and shade on them.
Okay.
And you can literally...
So it's almost like having a pearlescent paint.
It is, that's it. And like I say, you can fill.
Oh, that's perfect.
And you can use,
colour.
if you think it's too dark, you can drag it out just with water to lighten it. I just love the
versatility of these, because I can use them in so many different ways. So, you know, I'm using them like very loosely now, like a paint, but in the earlier hour, and I'll try and do it again in this one, I mixed them and I used them with my texture paste. So I made coloured texture paste with them. So yeah, you can use them in so many different ways.
And are the colours buildable? So if you wanted to come back and get like darker tones.
So what I could do is dry that slightly so it's not... And you'll notice, because you've got sort of that mica in there, it will naturally have like different tones in it as well. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Because as I mix it, it's mixing that mica again, so you will pick up a slightly different tone. But if I go back in that, you can see how you can sort of create your shadow if you want to, and sort of do shading. And then I think I've got one here that I coloured in earlier, so just for quickness I'll show you.
Love that. That shimmer really
where I
comes
think
through.
It does, doesn't it? It's really lovely. I'm sure I had one. Yeah, I have. So there he is when he's sort of finished. So if I just show you. So you can see I've used the pink that I've got here.
Yes, yeah.
Just for sort of like his ears and his trunk. And I've just filled that in and I've just kept working that colour. But it looks almost like you've coloured it with a pen.
And also as well, where we've got like his little cheek.
Yeah,
so
I've just
that
dotted
is sitting on
your
top of the other
so
colours,
I've just gone
so
in and just and the same with his little paws at the bottom. I've just gone in and added a, but it's got, I don't know about that, but can you see it's got that really lovely sheen as well, like you say, like a pearl paint.
Absolutely, and I love the fact that you can put lighter colours on top of darker as well.
So yeah, think of using them in lots of different ways. So again, that's just another way that we can use those.
Instantly, as Julie mentioned, we have got the tags available for you. I like this because you've got a mixture of different sizes, but also different styles of bases. So not only have you got your white cardstock in there, you've also got your craft as well as your black as well. $4.99, phenomenal value for money for something that's such a useful element to have. And I like the larger ones there because they really give you lots of scope, don't they? Yeah. Now, apparently, Liam has had a little bit of a tinker with that price.
He is a tinker.
Probably more of a tinker than he should have done, to be honest.
Liam.
They're only $1.99. Wow. Now, I know we were very busy with regards to these earlier on. We have got a few of those left, so if you did miss out on them, 15 tags you've got in here for $1.99. I mean, these are brilliant just for experimenting with it.
Absolutely,
else,
yeah. And they're a really lovely texture. So we'll try spraying one and do something with, but they hold that sort of the wetness of, you know, if you are going in with the sprays, they don't kind of pucker up too much. So they're really good for using with your mixed media.
Would they work with things like embossing folders and stuff like that?
Yes, absolutely. We will do that because I've got a technique using an embossing folder, so we'll do that with it too.
Love that idea. Lots of you shopping for these. Don't be too shy. If you want to go for 2, 3 or even 4 sets of these, or beyond, to be fair, at $1.99, today's certainly the time to do so, because the next time we see this, they may well be back at that $4.99 price. And I can see lots of you, Joanne, I can see you, you've gone for 4 lots of these. Do you know what? I don't blame you in the slightest. Well, we've got stock available, take advantage of those, like those, brilliant quality, and acid and lignin free as well, so if you do want to use them with your memory albums and your photos and things like that, then you can do. A little over halfway through the show, I'm loving all these techniques.
I know, there's lots, isn't there? There's so many different, I'm making a right mess here is what I'm actually doing. I'm just going to try.
That's all right, well, you just did that. I've just come across all of these. Are these all using these as well?
Yeah, all using them in different ways. So you'll see you can use them on different mediums. You can use them on wood.
Nice, little coaster like that. Yeah.
You can use them on fabric as well, but I would imagine you'd need to seal it afterwards.
Yeah, and obviously it depends on whether it's a fabric that you're planning on washing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like Mod Podge sealant, stuff like that. We'll have that on the website. I love these. Oh, look at that stamping with them as well.
Yeah.
Your own kind of personalised, pearlised ink pads that you're almost making.
Yeah, so that one I've used with stencil, so I'll show you that. That's almost using it, almost like, say, like an ink.
And on the black cardstock as well? That is amazing.
Yeah, so you can literally just use them like for your painting as a painting medium.
Texture medium there as well.
So that was just some white texture paste that I've added the magical shakers into.
Sometimes when you use a white texture paste, it almost chalkifies things, doesn't it? But you still got that pearlescent.
Yeah, so we'll mix the colour up and do that also. We'll try and get through as many as we can.
Okay.
So I've now gone on to the other set stamps that we've got. So these are your plants with personality.
Yes, that plants with personality.
So again, I'm just going to pop that down on a block. So you can also use them straight from your paint palette.
Oh, I can see almost like a gold.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
And they do separate, so it's a good idea to kind of stir them
I
together.
tend to swirl them round, but you can then pop them straight onto your stamps.
Okay.
And then they stay sort of wet for, long enough that you can then stamp this down. And you can reactivate it by also spritzing it if you want to. So one way to stamp them is just to do that. I'm going to stamp that straight down, and you can create...
Oh, I like that.
Almost like that sort of... We can go with a background for this, so you can use parts of it, you can use all of it, but we could literally move that around now and create, like I say, more of
a backdrop for
background piece. But also, you could just use that as the main feature. And I like the fact you don't have to be too fussy with this either.
Yeah.
You want it to kind of... look a bit...
It's kind of doing its own thing,
a bit grungy, yeah, absolutely. And I would then just drop that down and then just fill in the bits. So then maybe this time I'd just go with the top bit of the dandelion clock and just sort of like stamp a bit off there.
Okay, yes.
And then maybe I'll use the stems this side and just come in there and just fill that up until you've created a whole background.
Lovely.
So you can do that. So you can use it with all sort of like your stamps and things like that. You can also... then, if I'm going to flip it over just rather than waste another piece.
Okay.
What you can do, if I just clean that off.
Do you want me to do that for you?
That should be all right, I think. I can quickly do that. The other thing you can do is you can use almost like a perfect medium or like an embossing.
Oh, like a sticky ink?
Yeah, like a sticky ink.
Yeah,
and then what you can do then is if I just clean that off, I can then, you want to just stamp that straight on there like so.
Right.
And then what I'm going to do is just get myself a couple of colours. So for this one, I'm going to perhaps put a little bit of, and I just tap a tiny bit down onto your messy mat or onto a piece of card. So I'm just going to put myself a little bit of that.
Yeah, it's kind of like a green tone. Which
and
does
then,
that one come
so
from?
this one's come from the Laurel Garden.
Lovely.
So this actually matches the Laurel, I think it's Laurel Grove or Laurel Garden in the Arden. So if you've brought that collection from, if you've brought the paper collection and all the ephemera,
yes.
If you buy these, it's going to match that perfectly.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just going to tap that again just to make sure it's still sticky. So yeah, tap your embossing pad
like
or
your
your
clear
perfect,
ink pad,
yeah,
isn't it?
all
Yeah.
over it.
Yeah.
And then what you want to do then is get yourself a dry brush, and then you're just going to then pop that.
Oh, okay.
And you're going to tap it onto.
I didn't expect you to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, right, intrigued.
Fill that in. So this way you're having more control of where you put the colours too. Because I'm going to put yellow on the little, sort of like the clock of the dandelion.
Yes, yeah.
And then for the actual stem, I'm then going to go in. So I'm just going to dust that off and then pick some of the green up for this part and fill that in.
Oh, you can be very controlled.
You can, and if, the thinner the brush you use, the more sort of control you've got to the areas where you want it to be. So I'm just going to then just fill that in all over until I'm happy, that more or less like so. And then what you would do then is get your water bottle. So I'm just going to bring that bit of card back in. Get my water bottle, and I'm just going to give it just a light spray like just so.
Activate it, yeah.
And then I'm going to pop that, and then I'm just going to stamp down and give it a couple of seconds sort of for it to react with the paper.
Sometimes you're a bit too quick at lifting
Yeah, if you lift it off too quick, it might not, but you want it sort of to sink into that watercolour.
Oh, look at that.
There you go.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. So you can also stamp in that way
I
too.
like
So
that.
if you think of it like how versatile it would be with all of your different stamps, it's just another way of using
I've been
it.
trying to count how many different
Yeah.
techniques you've been showing us, and to be honest,
There's
I got blown away
so
with all
many
the
uses for
different
it.
ones, yeah.
Like I said, I just love anything where you have got a product that you can use with all the things that you already, I like everything. I like to emboss, I like to stamp, I like to die cut. So if I can use this to enhance all of those things, it's, I can paint with it, I can stamp with it, all sorts.
It's like having a pantry of quality items for a recipe,
Yeah,
isn't it?
this sort of bit that you've got left then, obviously on your mat, you don't want to waste that. So what I would do is just sort of like spritz some water onto it to activate it. And then I would just get myself a scrap piece of cardstock or whatever, and just then you can sort of create a background with it. So I would then be picking that up.
It's when you add the water that you see all the different colours in
you know,
there.
and then you can really sort of create something with that. And I'd keep mopping that up until you've sort of like, you know, got all different.
And
you
then
haven't wasted anything
you
then.
can die cut that or do it.
You could die cut that. You could use it as a background. You could, you know, put another colour to it if you wanted to. But I would just be picking that up, dry it off, and then you've got, you know, you've not wasted
and
anything.
It's nice as well because that could be the background for the topper.
Yeah,
and because you've used the same colours.
Yeah, you could die cut that now, or fussy cut around that, lay it on there, and you've got a ready-made card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And all you've used is a
tiny little bit of powder, tiniest bit of powder. And I mean, you could do more stamps. You could literally keep stamping and create yourself several toppers and a background all out of that little bit of powder.
Nice idea, I like that.
You know, so yeah, that's another way.
So effective.
Pop that to one side and we'll get going on something else.
Wonderful.
I've got
I love
so
it,
much.
I love it. Now, don't forget, if you do want to get hold of those, then you can do. We've got obviously all of the different sprays and the powders. Something else I need to share with you. What am I showing you? Oh, the 2-in-1 blending tools. This little box here.
Yes. Oh, maybe we'll do that technique at the same time then.
Okie dokie. So, what have we got in this little box? So, details popping up on your screen. £19.99. Ooh, like the look of this.
Yeah.
Now, we have got a discounted price on these, so you're going to get 5 of these, as you can see. They look a bit swanky, don't they? I like that. So you've got that fabulous little end to it, that little domed end to it. So it's your hook and loop. Perfect. So you can interchange those if you're wanting to. And, you can extend the handle as well. That's a clever idea.
It is.
I like that.
These, me and Liam actually created these.
Did you?
Yes, these are my Julie and Liam collab. We wanted to think of something for birthday that maybe crafters hadn't got and might need. I said to him, I like to use brushes, blending brushes. I also use like daubers, but obviously you have to carry them all in your bag.
Yeah.
So I said to him, can't we think of a tool where it's got them both?
Okay.
But obviously there was a lot of back and forth in the design process because the brushes weren't right to start with, then they were too long. I wanted them shorter, and I wanted the dauber to be able to be taken off so you can replace the top of it. So then we put Velcro. Then I wanted it to be able to, you know, you could close it without damaging your bristles, which is why we've got the extender piece on it.
Oh, okay. So talk me around one of these then.
So basically, when you open it up, I've got some tape stuck to me.
A bit stuck.
So when you open it up, you'll see it already extends. Okay. So then obviously you retract it. So there's your brush.
I didn't find that.
But then obviously if you try to put that back on there now, you're going to damage your bristles. So what you do is actually pull that back up, pop your top on, and then it shuts back.
These are genius.
But also you can have that extender onto your dauber if you want it sort of longer.
On it. Oh, wow.
Depending on how, you know, because I said I'm quite heavy-handed, so I find a brush is better for me for doing a lighter effect.
Yes.
The dauber I'm quite heavy with, so I find, you know, if I want a more intense colour or I'm going into like a more intricate area, I would use the dauber. But I also wanted the casing to be a material where I could label it.
Got you.
So if you want to put, you know, if you're having one per ink pad, you can then put your label on, or you can put sort of like a circle sticker on the top that you would have your ink colour on there. So you can sort of label your case in there. Because, you know, obviously with your distress ones, they've all got different names.
Yes,
You could have several blues, but you could print a little label out and stick it onto that, and you know it's sort of, it won't peel off.
And I was just trying to figure out whether, because I have to follow instructions for most things, so I figured it out now. That you just literally just pull it apart, where you've kind of got that little groove bit.
Absolutely.
That's because I was trying to pull the handle and that wasn't working. So where you've kind of got that almost like a finger rest there, that's where you pull it apart, and that's where you've got your brush. And oh, they're so soft.
They are so soft. They're really lovely. Really lovely.
That is brilliant. So, if you're going for a set of these, don't forget your set is actually made up of a little box of 5 in total. $12.99. I think that's brilliant value.
Yeah.
Fabulous saving.
I believe Laura Liam's done a
Has he been tinkering again?
He has. So I think if you add 3 into your basket today, you're going to get 3 for the price of 2. I think that's the deal he did. I'm hoping that's
So,
what it was.
hold on a minute. Jane, my lovely.
Yeah,
You've
if you've
picked out
added
your
2,
basket with
I
2.
think add 3.
Go back in.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think you're going to get 50, because you're getting 5 in a box, so you're basically getting 15 for the price of 10.
That's brilliant, because you want more than one.
You do, because
your
like I
reds and your
say,
yellows
I mean,
and-
at the price we've got them at, I would, you know, there's a lot. If you are somebody that collects, say, or you keep using tin bottles, but if you collect those inks, there's a lot if you've got every one. But wouldn't it be nice to have a brush and a blending tool for both each colour?
Absolutely.
So for that price, to get 15,
That is brilliant. Do you know what I'd do as well? I would, obviously, simply that's how it all goes back together, which I think is genius. I would get myself some little round stickers.
Yeah,
and colour those.
That's it, exactly, which is what I wanted, so that you could either sort of, like you say, put your colour there, you could, or do a little label that will stick to that, so that you can easily pull them out then. So, you know, if you have got 6 different blues, you've got one for each one.
Yeah,
you know.
absolutely. What a brilliant idea.
So, yeah, so I'll show you a little demo using the brush as well.
Fabulous. Loads, you confirm your orders. Don't forget, everybody's coming back in and going for 3. Needless to say, if you actually go for 6, then you will still get that set.
Yeah,
so don't go
absolutely.
for extra, like just 1 or 2. Bump it up as much as
Maybe
you
you've got
can.
different brands, you know, different. I've got different brands of inks, and you want some for this, some for that, you know, at that price.
Good idea. Right, let's see them in there.
So
Action.
I've tapped myself a little bit of powder down, again in different colours. So this time, what you want to do, instead of spraying the actual powders, I'm going to spray the brush. Because I'm actually going to try and use them a bit like I would my distress ink or a coloured ink. So I'm just going to spritz that with a little bit of water. Just going to grab myself a piece of kitchen roll. And I'm just going to pop that. So then all I'm going to do then, with that damp brush, I'm literally just going to pick some of the colour up, like so. And I'm going to put that down.
Oh, look at that.
And use it.
Because now you've got the control again, haven't you? Yeah.
There you go. So I'm just going to pop that down, and then I'm just going to rub that colour off slightly. And you could, again, with these brushes, you could have 1 for each colour if you wanted to.
Well,
so
you've
then,
got 15, haven't you, of your powders?
I'm going to spritz that again, knock my powder, and then I'm just going to pick up some more of my second colour, which is this pink colour. And I'm just going to pop that over there. And you'll see they'll blend together as well.
Oh, Julie, you're making this look so easy.
It is really easy. It's just a really easy way of doing it. And then what you could do then, if you wanted to, you could also use your dauber with them, with the same effect. So again, I'm just going to give that a spray just so it's damp, because all you want to do really is just make that powder stick, and then we can just use our dauber the same way. So you can really make use of those. Then if I take that away then.
Oh my word. That is amazing.
Really, it's a really nice way of using them, you know, just something a bit different again.
Love that.
Another way of using just the tiniest bit of powder, but you can see, I mean, I've tapped quite a bit down, but you could really do quite a few cards out of that. You could literally cover this sheet.
Yeah, I think that's a good bit of advice, actually. Get yourself set up to do
absolutely.
quite a few,
I think when you've got them, I would keep going until I've used, you know, and if I'm still got a little bit left, then I'm just going to spray it with water again, and I'm going to pick it up and create another background piece. So you're not wasting anything. That's what you want.
As well, with a stencil like the one, you could do, I don't know, half a dozen cards where the dragonfly's kind of going in that direction.
Yeah,
and then clean your stencil, flip it over, and you've got them going in the opposite direction.
Absolutely. So yeah, you can see, and the beauty of these tools as well is, like I say, this end I would use for these smaller areas that I want to get the colour. You know, I've only got a certain space, but then your brush end, obviously, then I'll just give it a spray, is great for sort of doing those larger surface areas where you want to sort of put more colour down. But I really like that these kind of act a bit like a chalk. A chalk ink almost. They give you that kind of chalky effect.
But you've still got that little bit, that hint of pearlescent in there.
You have,
isn't it?
and as they
It's not
dry,
in your face,
no, it's not. But as they dry, you'll find it'll pick that sort of pearly finish up. So again, but you, like you said, I would fill that and just do all different butterflies.
Pretty?
But it's such a lovely way of using it, just another way of using them.
Well,
so
you almost just need a sentiment on there. Matte layer it maybe onto the paper or the card that you've made with the same colours, and you're good to go.
And then what I'll Oh, I love it. What I'll try and do then is go again. I'll try and use this up, but use it in a different technique again. So if I get...
Very, very busy for those kind of the blender brushes,
Yeah.
2-in-1s, if you will, but you've actually got 5 of them within the box. Don't forget, they come to you in a little storage box, so if you do want to keep them all together, then you can do. I've got a feeling these are going to be open all the time, though, because what a brilliant idea. If you have just joined us, this is a collaboration between our Julie and Liam, where they've designed these fabulous little daubers where you can remove those dauber ends if you're wanting to. But what you've also got is your hidden brush inside of there, which you can literally use, pop away, and then put your dauber back on the top there, and then you are good to go. 5 of those within the box. We've got a fabulous deal. If you pop 2 of those boxes into your basket, then you'll be paying for 2 boxes. If you pop 3 into your basket, then you're still only paying for 2 boxes. So makes sense to go for those as a fabulous set of 3. 15 different tools, if you will. And of course, in the deal that we've been talking about, you've got 15 different pots of magic colour. So might be worth teaming that up alongside them and getting some extras for all those other colours of inks and products that you've got at home that you want to extend with. I like that deal. Right, what have you done so far?
I've picked some of the pearly powder up that was underneath, and I've just
spray it with water.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I've just then put a bit of the spray over the top of it as well, so you'll see it'll really add to that pearl finish.
Lovely.
And then what I'm going to do then is, there's 2 ways that you can use these with your embossing folders as well.
Okay.
So I'll try and show both ways, so if I've got time. So I'm just going to try and dry that off a little
So
bit.
did you work with these earlier on? Because you had a show earlier on today,
Yes,
didn't you?
yeah. So we did some different techniques earlier. We did some with the texture paste.
Also go back
all
and watch
sorts.
that
So we've
one as
tried.
well.
Yeah, I've done a few of the same here, but I've also done a few different. So I'm just going to add another bit of spray into that. So again, I'm just going to give that a shake.
So now you're mixing up because you used the powders before,
Yeah,
didn't
that's
you?
right.
Oh, I
So
like that.
yeah, you can see how easy it is as well to make really sort of funky backgrounds
Absolutely,
as well.
yeah.
So then what I'm going to do then is I'm going to bring in an embossing folder and run it through my machine, and then you can sand it sort of back to reveal the card underneath.
Now, is this one of the tags that we saw, the 199 tag?
Yes, so this is
Wow.
one of the visible image ones. So
Brilliant,
these
yeah.
are really nice sizes as well. So you get 2 different sizes in there, which I like, because this I would kind of put into a journal.
Yes, yeah.
Or something like that. So
Well, it could almost be a recipe card that you
Absolutely.
write on the back how you create
So
that
while
finish.
that's, I'm just going to pop that into. Actually, I'll do this one for that one, and we'll use that for another one in a minute if we get time. So I'm just going to pop that into my embossing folder like so.
7-ish?
It is. I'm just making sure I've got it the right way. Yes, I have.
Right, this one.
And then I'm just going to bring in my machine just to emboss.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. And then I'm just going to pop that in there now, like so, and hope that I've got it the right way. I think I have.
Oh, you
Yeah. I don't know if I have now, but if I haven't, I can turn it over. Oh, no, I haven't, look.
Always
Let
the way,
me turn
isn't
it over and try and do
Always
it
the way.
again. I knew, I've still done it the wrong way, haven't I, Hayley? I don't know if I
I'm not
have.
paying attention.
No, nor
sorry.
me.
I'm no help whatsoever.
It's fine. I just want to give you the effect. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's worked.
Oh, look at that.
So then what I would do then is get your sanding block.
Okay, let me get rid of that for you.
Yeah,
There
and
you
then
go.
I would just then sand that back.
Okay.
And you could do this whichever design, and it'll give you that kind of...
Oh, I like that.
So it'll leave the colour behind, but it'll just fetch the top off that embossed bit like so.
That is brilliant.
Yeah, just to give you just gives it an extra bit of texture.
I like it.
The other way you can use it, I'll try and get this one right, is to... Hold
need
on.
the machine back?
Yeah, I do. I need to, let me think. I need to put it in that side, don't I? So if you
Pop that
get,
there?
yeah, so if you just pop that there for me. So if you get your magical shakers, and then I'm just going to...
Oh, so you're going to go direct onto the
Yeah,
stencil?
tap it
Okay.
down. I am doing this the right way, aren't I? I'm questioning my brain now, because I'm trying to think of 3 things at once.
It's been a full day, because
It
you've been
has.
doing your regular job besides you demonstrating today.
I
bless her.
have. So I'm just going to tap myself a bit of, a couple of different colours. This is the fun bit, sort of like putting those colours together, thinking where do I want what? And then I'm going to tap a bit of green in that too.
And it's nice because some of the colours are made up of extra colours, so
Yeah.
it might be that you utilise. Let me just move that so we can see what Julie's up
Yeah,
to.
sorry.
You might find that some of those colours that you use, you've got like kind of little elements of green in there as well.
Yeah.
It's not until you wake them up.
No,
really
no,
that you
no.
know.
So then I'm just going to spray that.
Okay.
And you don't want too much, but you want it obviously enough to put that colour down. I'm just going to get myself a piece of cardstock.
Wonderful.
I'm just going to lay that in there like so. Back in with my machine, and then I'm just going to get my plates again.
So many different techniques. I love that. I love
There's
like this.
There's just lots you can do. Honestly, if you go onto YouTube and you look on there, you will find loads of inspiration.
And you'll probably find some ideas of your own as well.
Absolutely. And as you're playing, you will find that you, absolutely
Done
will.
with that?
Yes, I am. Thank you, Hayley. So then if I then turn that over.
Ooh, okay.
And we lift that off.
Oh, look at that.
So if you haven't got a sanding block or anything, and
it's
again,
almost like the colours have been pushed into the lower
absolutely.
part.
So if we sort of dry that now, and again, what I would do is get yourself a second piece, because can you see you've still got all that in there?
Yeah.
I'd just reactivate that with a little bit more water, and you could probably get 2 or 3 pieces like this, and you'll find they'll all have a different sort of tone on them, because this one, obviously the first one's going to be more vibrant, because you see how this pearly blue is coming out now there. I don't know how well that'll show, but
I can see it a lot from where I'm standing anyway.
And again, you could still bring your, so if you thought you wanted this to be a bit more sanded back, you can, but I like the fact you don't need to have a sanding block to get the same sort of effect, really. It's just a different way of doing it.
And sometimes people don't, the texture or the sound of the
Absolutely.
The sound, if you're quite
But
sensory,
if you can see, can you see
it
that
there,
pearl? You can see that pearl. So you've got that, with every one, you've sort of got so many, if you think I used purple, yellow and green in that, but can you see how you've got these reds and pinks where the water hits the mica? It gives you lots of different shades in there.
And then mix together and make new colours.
Absolutely, and you'll notice that every time. So if I sprayed that and went again, it'd be a different colour again.
It's almost up in this top corner. I don't know whether you can catch that there. It's almost like you've got it's like a little paint chart, isn't it, with all the different colours?
But it's just, you're getting 2 different, completely, by adding it direct to the paper, you're getting that more intense colour, and then you're sanding the finish. But that way, you're getting a kind of a softer effect. But again, I would just slice that. All you'd need on there is a happy birthday.
You're done,
Matte and layer it maybe onto a colour that matches in with what colours and you've got a ready-made card and a really nice effect there.
Another fabulous technique, Julie. Thank you for that. Oh, we're rapidly coming back to the end of the hour.
I don't know where the time's gone.
I had a whale of a time.
I'm having too much fun. The trouble is I have too much fun and I'm not thinking about being on air. I'm just like, oh, I'm crafting.
No, you are.
This is magical.
You're doing a cracking job of it as well. Now, I do need to remind you of what Julie has been working with. All these amazing techniques. She's literally just scratched the surface of the sort of things that you can create with these. But we've got a fabulous set for you with a heavily discounted price. Lots of you have been taking advantage of it, and lots of you have been using the 5-way split with it as well. And that 5-way split came about because originally this bundle was coming to you at £137.50. So you're going to get 3 different sets of those fabulous magic powders, which gives you 15 different kind of colour combinations. Well, not colour combinations, little pots, 15 pots. You're also going to get 10 of the sprays in there. Now, as Julie mentioned, if you didn't catch earlier on, when they come to you, they will have just a little bit of powder in the bottom of those spray bottles, and you just fill them up to the line that says fill to here. Just water, a little bit of warm water, like Julie's idea of making yourself a cup of tea, and then once that kettle has cooled down after you've had your brew, pop it into the bottle, and that's just so as it dissolves the powder.
Yeah. You just want it to be warm. You don't want boiling water. As long as it's warm, you'll notice that straight away it starts to react. Just leave it, give them a shake, and then they're ready to go. But I quite like the fact they come as powder, because I've ordered liquids before.
Yes.
And if they get that, or they can get damaged in the post very easily. So I really think it's a genius idea that Lindy's have had by doing, you mix it yourself when you get it home.
Now, I'm just going to bring all the bits and pieces in because it's almost like a show and tell that we've got here.
And then
Julie was here earlier on today as well. There's loads of techniques that have come to light from there as well.
That was one we did earlier,
But all the bundles, because you've kind of got 5 different sets within that big set that we've just been looking at. Now, they are all available individually at £19.99, which means you'd normally be paying £100 to get that discounted price to get all of these together. But you're saving around £69 when you are going for the bundle from the original price, as you can see there. But it's almost as if you're saving, you're saving £20. So it's like you're getting one of those sets for free, isn't it, really, when you look at that? But Julie, so many amazing techniques
and that's just, like I say, scratching the surface, really. I mean, I've used, if I show you that one, for example, didn't it?
That's pretty.
For this flower, that's just a die-cut flower that I've sprayed like so. I just die-cut them, I've sprayed them out, and then I've just built it up.
Wow.
I didn't get a chance to do that, but just to show you can use it with your
And
dyes
still
as
got
well.
all of that kind of
colour,
shimmer within
yeah,
there, I love it.
absolutely. But yeah, like I say, you can stamp with it, you can paint with it, you can stencil, you emboss. You know, yeah, it's just...
Can't get over that.
That one was on some black cardstock that we did earlier, but look at the pearl finish on that.
Treat yourself to those tags, £1.99, get them
Yeah.
into your basket. If you
Yeah.
shop for anything today, you might as well take advantage of those.
Absolutely.
Julie,
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, you guys. I will see you straight after the break with even more creativity. I'll see you in a mo.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to, we've got 3 shows with Abs today.
Spoiled.
I know, absolutely. And I've managed to bag 2 of them. Yes. Now, if you did watch earlier on, and me too. Now, if you did watch earlier on, you will know how incredibly busy we were for the Mate release from AALL Create. It's sold out twice before, first time that I've seen it, and I have to say, I love every single element in there. You've got so many characters, so much personality in this one, that you will definitely want to get your hands on this. Now, I will warn you, we don't have a huge quantity of these left now, so if you do want to get hold of them, you can do. We have got a discounted price that we'll be sharing with you in the moment, but I will just quickly, I'm not meant to tell you this, we have actually got the first time here at HobbyMaker the ability to get the April bundle as well. Now, I know we're going to focus on it at 8 o'clock, but I know you fans will want to get in there beforehand, so that is on the website. But let's talk about the May one to start with. Now, we have had a variety of bundles all kind of coming together to make this big bundle. Some of the individuals have sold out by themselves, but of course a big bundle is where the biggest discount is.
Big discount and the freebies.
Oh, freebies, hello. I didn't know there were freebies. So as you can see, the details are on your screen. You've got a 4-way split with this one if you're wanting to take hold of that. But my goodness, Abs, how much have we got in this bundle?
Honestly, it's endless. When we go through it, you will see, like, this time we try to do it a little bit quicker so we can show them more offers than this we have.
Absolutely.
However, it's an amazing collection. You have everything that we release in the month of May.
Love it.
You get die stamps, you get like A4, A5, you have everything in there. But also you have a massive saving of £50.
Stop. Did I see a mini Abs there?
I thought I said something wrong.
No.
I said stop.
Oh, look at this, Abs, I love it. Oh, this is fabulous. Collector's edition. Must admit, I do love the characters that you bring because they've all got so many fabulous personalities. Sorry, I got a bit distracted there. But you have also got those kind of layered styles of stamps as well, as you can see here.
Indeed. So you have focal points, you have background elements, finishing touches, you have so many different imagery, and the variety of images you get here is like I have to say, it's like amazing. The variety is just amazing. You have the postage stamps, and you have how popular is that? The dies, always popular. I'm so pleased that like the customers out there, they love the AALL Create die.
Absolutely,
you know, we are a little bit edgy, a little bit different, and you always think like, oh, am I too edgy? Am I too quirky? And then when you see the support, when you see all this coming through, it just makes it like worthwhile. Like, it's the best reward
be as little or as much as you want it to be. You can kind of tone it down. You can use your pastel tones if you want. You can get really grungy with this. You can get really creative in whatever way you feel comfortable.
Absolutely. So this collection is like you get everything. Like literally, like you really get like die stamps and everything.
Absolutely.
And there's something also for everyone in terms of like style, in terms of size, in terms of price-wise as well. You can get small bundles, you can get large bundles. Let's show them the dies. Okay?
Oh, that's why I couldn't see them, because you've got them over there. So now we have got, as I mentioned, that is the big release for May. So if you've not seen it before, that's the most economical way to get hold of it.
Oh.
Now you have got kind of a series of bundles within that larger bundle. So these are the dies. So you're going to get how many different dies are we going to get within this one? 5. Okay, that's good for $79.95 as well.
5 dies, yeah.
Love it.
5 dies, and each die you have many dies inside. So that's the first one.
Love it. I like that. You kind of got your innies and your outies with those as well. Lovely. What does that do?
They were so popular the first hour. So this is the what you get. So you can see the correct size here of what you get, the panel when you cut them there. And then here, I'll show you quickly. That's going to be excited because you didn't see that before. So you see how amazing the DT and with their samples and everything.
So this large die, that's going to cut out the black area that we can see there. So it's like one large rectangle with the holes in the centre there, and then the other dies are going to do the panels. Oh, I see. Or you could cut the one out of the other and make a frame, I suppose.
Absolutely. Well, you can see the design team here, what they did here, so obviously they create the card here. You can see so many different cards, different ways of using them. So you can use it directly, or you can mat it on another piece of cardstock. You can create something. Postcards is really perfect for that. Scenery, as you can see.
Oh, I like
and then, of course,
that.
you can just use a focal point. And so what I'm showing you here is using the die, like entire die, all the panels and everything. And then you can go a little bit outside the box where you can create.
Get really funky
you
with
can
the colours,
die cut as many times as you want this die, and then create your own book with it. Because if you open that one, this is kind of one die, if you remember. That's the die. So you can only join them because you have all the holes on the side here. So you just use a thread or anything stitches like this, and then you can see. So that's the, sorry, open this way, the book, and then inside you can create and decorate all these pages. And look how cool they look. And of course, all the images you see inside, all this stuff, they're all part of this new collection that is on your screen, which is the May collection, has everything. So that's one of them. And of course, you can go as many pages as you want. Just keep die cutting and join them together. Or look at this cool box here. You can see it's a little bit traveled, so a little bit squishy on the edges. Ignore that bit. And then inside, what do you have? You have traveled indeed. And then inside, where you have, look how many cool small books.
Love it.
And then you see it's the same concept, the same concept as before. Decorate the front, or use just cardstock printed as like this one. And inside, little notebooks
that
you can carry with you, and the same thing like this, you can do that with. This is just with the same die.
Well, you could be making those, one for your pens, one for your ink pads, and different things. There's almost like little sample books of your colours, like a library.
So,
brilliant.
Yeah, and this
so that's
is just
one of 5 dies.
Yeah. And I think they were saying like earlier, some of them sold out on their own.
They have, yes, yeah. If you wanted to get hold of this one, it is in the deal that's on your screen. Obviously, you've got the dies, just the dies with those details that are there. This die is also in that bundle, so it's almost like a mini version, but a trio this time.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Like that one with your squares in there. So again, you're going to get the solid die that will create that almost like backdrop, and then you've got the dies that will allow you to create the mats to sit in the middle, and also that kind of like clip die as well, which is a very useful one to have. So that is also going to be in there. Like this idea, Albus is sorting out some fabulous finished samples to share with you.
So
I love that layout.
I love it too. So I'm going to do like the first sample with the first die. So I show you different ways of using it, like
Please
different ways.
do,
you can do, for example, photographs. You can do if you do scrapbooking, all of that looks so cool. And each one maybe you can add like some embellishment or letters like this, add text to it. You can add it to your card, like a project, like any as part of the project.
Like the clip on there as well, yeah.
Or you can do all this kind of like cards. Can be bookmarks. It can be bookmarks. It can be just like a small tiny cards, letters, anything you want to do. Combine them like this. Put them individually, or you can just use the toppers and then create something like have that one there.
They're almost like little tickets. You could have like, this is at one night babysitting, and they tear off that little voucher.
That's a good idea, actually, yeah. And look at this one also, like with all this kind of create your own tile using all those squares. That one. This one decorate really cool. You can do, or you can just put them like separately, all the squares separrately, and create your own
nice if you struggle with your composition, isn't it? Because this is going to really help you do that.
And I'm going to show you just a couple more ideas. For example, if you like tiny book, this tiny book like this, you can decorate those tiny book, create them. It's really cool. And you have the clip because it comes part of the die as well. And last, you can create this nice wallet.
That's nice.
Like keep shouting about this and how cool is this wallet here. And then inside, you have every single, you can do squares individually, and so easy to create because it's just a bit of vellum or acetate to create those pockets, and then you create your own postage stamps as well, and then decorate them and then use them in different projects, or just collect them and each time do something different.
That'd be nice if you do like little swaps and things like that.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, like that idea.
Just create storage for it.
And I do like these little kind of books. They're almost things that could go in your wallet or in your purse, aren't they? So I do like that idea. Many years ago, we used to do things called brag books, where you had little photos in there that you'd brag about your family or your pets or whatever. But I love that idea. So is that the third? No, the second.
The second. There's
only
the second one.
Okay. So what else have we got within this one?
Okay, the third one is the following one. It's the square one.
Wonderful. So there you go, the splinter tile. So again, giving you the ability to create that larger background, as you can see, and then you've got the focal points that are going to sit in the centre there. A brilliant one again if you like your square cards.
Yeah.
And this is something, I know people might sometimes look at your artwork and think, oh, that's a little bit too crazy for me, a little bit too edgy. But when you start off, that could, in the past, you may have just used a simple square with smaller squares in there.
Absolutely.
So that layout isn't going to be alien to you. It just looks a bit funkier.
Absolutely. But But also what I want to say, in case you're watching this for the first time, because I've said it before, just to make sure that everyone got the info. If you look at the squares here, they're all different, even in terms of the hole and the edges, they're different.
Yeah.
But also, you've seen before the squares that we showed you in this one. You would say, oh, if I'm using them separately, why would I buy both?
Yeah.
It's completely different size, so it's not the same.
And you could put those on top of these,
Absolutely,
couldn't you?
different sizes, different square, different edges to them. So there's no
Like
repetition across all the dies we're going to show you today.
Wonderful. So that is the
some
third
inspiration
set.
here. Yeah, you can see
All
some inspiration
ideas,
here.
nice, like this. So again, it's an instant layout. Instant layout that you can just fill those little areas. Oops, a daisy, upside down, there you go. Adding your characters, adding your techniques with these, whether it's your florals, oh, I didn't realise a floral was coming up, but it could be your florals that you're putting in there, it could be your little characters. Love this idea. I like having the possibility of the different sizes of squares as well, because it gives you even more scope, doesn't it? Little Miss D popping up there, as you can see. Getting creative with your colours there as well, using things like your rub-ons, your stamps.
It's so cool.
It's just, I love it. It's going to help you with that composition. That's what I love about this little set that we've got here. And there you go. As you can see there, you can almost tear those into different elements. This is nice. Are those your rub-ons?
Yes, rub-ons with the glaze on the top and a glossy accent on the top.
Beautiful.
Now you know very well our rub-ons.
Oh, I know you know. Love this, that explosion of colour, as you can see there. But then it can be more subdued if you want. That's a clever idea on the diamond in the centre, like that. And again, just as an area for you to actually put your little elements in there, whether it's your ephemera, die cuts, whatever you want. I love that idea. So again, that die is in there. So that is number 4.
3.
Number 3.
You always run up ahead.
There's so much in here, though.
So much in each die on its own.
Okay, so number 4, what we got in here then?
The next one. Okay, so those two we have to then maybe we show them one by one, but this is like the one that everyone was crazy about.
Okay.
And I will show you why. And they were so popular. Even the first hour, apparently they probably sold out, if I'm not wrong.
Probably,
so what do you get here? And the reason why they're so popular, obviously you get all these elements. You have 12 in one, and then you get 7 in the other one. You get all these dies inside. It cuts for you this beautiful die. And you can see here when you cut them, when you cut them here, when you
solid shape.
You get the solid shape and then decorate it, stencil on it, and but that's not all.
Okay.
Because in a minute we're going to show you the matching stamps. So this matching stamps, which means you have the images to fill the dies inside. So you get all these scissors. So you don't have the scissors at all, so you can have it straight away. But also you can, as I said, fill them with any something you have, but you have some perfectly done stamps and all of that. And the other thing that people loved it, and they kept saying on social media about thanks for it, you're welcome, now I can say it also, you're welcome again, is we don't want to every month come in and bring you new dies with the matching stamps. So this will be your investments. So once you got this one, the next collection we're going to bring, we're going to just change the images there. So it's the same die, you're going to use over and over and over. And for example, we're going to bring Christmas collection. You're going to have Christmas postage stamps to go with. We do Halloween, we do winter, we do, I don't know, just give me another theme, love, whatever, friendship. You're going to get a perfect image to go with. So you buy the dies once, and then you use it for all our future collections.
You kind of got that kind of AALL Create edge that we love.
Yes.
There you go. Look at that, giving it that little bit of personality again. Brilliant set. Oh yeah, you don't want to miss out on these dies, do you? So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, you can see these are going to be really, really useful to have in your stash.
Yeah, especially if you like the postage stamps kind of styles, cards and all of that, you're going to have different images, different collections and different themes all the time.
Absolutely. You could just literally have a session where you're stamping these and just putting them into like a little tray or a little box, and then just pulling out when you need them. So those are all 5 sets. Definitely did 5 there, didn't we? Yeah. So we've done all 5. Tick. Now, if you just want the dies by themselves, then obviously you can shop for them with the details that are on your screen. But don't forget these fabulous details to the side of me. And that's where you are going to get all of those dies. You also get the stamps that Ab's just touched on as well. But you're going to get a lot more in there besides. And you're going to get the biggest discount, the most affordable way for you to get hold of all of those incredible goodies in one go. But okay, that is one bundle. But the next set that we've got is where you're going to get all of the fabulous stamps, which I know I've got over here. So
that's the Janet line. Let me show you. So I'm going to pass you. Let's start with the ones that we just showed them, the matching one to the stamp.
Abs, can I just say I'm so glad that you're here, because I wouldn't know where to go otherwise. So these are the ones that we saw, do you know, a few moments ago. So these are those individual ones that are going to work with the dies. And don't forget, those dies are going to become real good workers for you going forward, because we'll see more releases of these kind of shapes in there. I love these. Brilliant.
So that one that
designs.
goes with we call the ovals and circles and triangles. So that's the die to go with, and you have everything to cut them, as we showed you there. And we're going to show you some inspiration there.
We've got loads, just those little snippets, or it could be that you're putting them together almost making a collage, as you can see here, or it might be that you're taking those die elements that you saw and kind of separating them up. I love this idea. Nice,
There's
isn't
so
it?
many
Yeah, it
different
makes it
ideas
easy,
within it.
yeah.
And there's,
Or have them pretty much flat if you're wanting to as well.
yeah, just scribble around them.
Love it. There you go. So if you're wanting to get hold of that particular stamp set, it is within the set that we're chatting about now. Details are just on your side there. So what else do we get with regards
So
to
the other one
stamps?
now is the square ones. The stamp set is on the counter over there, which is this one here.
Okay,
so
okay.
it's the
so it's far at the
it's
far
over there.
side,
It's
so-
next to it, so you can see that that's the
You've got
one.
them
Yeah,
both together.
So
There you
that's
go.
the stamp set. That's the next one, part of this collection.
Lovely.
And this collection is massive, by the way. There will be loads of stamps you will see now. So this is only the second
Really
one there.
good concept.
So,
I
and
like
this is the
it.
inspiration for it. Let me just take those away
Wonderful,
from you.
thank you. These ones I think have sold out, or this particular set definitely has sold out. But again, Miss D, you'll see Miss D appearing in the stamps in a little while because her story is continuing with us. Love this one here. I mean, look at that. They do look like vintage stamps that you could have collected. And of course, don't forget, they are going to team up perfectly along things like Eurobonds that you can see from AALL Create. All the techniques as well, getting those embossing powders out with these as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can see, like, you can completely change the composition. You can just use a couple of Look at this one, monochromatic. And that,
Like that.
I love that.
That
with the
spotlighty
grey and
colour,
pink.
yeah.
It's really cool sample as well. Looks so cool there. You
And
have
this
another
is
one.
lovely as well. Again, it's like a pre-built collage almost, isn't it?
Change it completely and create your own one, yeah. So this collection, you will give you more and more and more and more. You will see how much you get. I know maybe some of you are really fun and watch all the shows, and
Yes.
so it's nice to show them the inspiration over and over. Hopefully it
absolutely.
inspires you. And you saw it the first time, you will be intrigued when you receive that one
Absolutely.
home. Like the amount of product you're going to get in these bundles. We gave you an amazing saving. We gave you like even the small bundles on there, and they all have saving as well.
Yes.
So you have the saving of the campus collections, but also if you're going for the small bundles, you also have some savings in there.
Like this one as well, yeah. And again, this might be that kind of transition project because that's kind of more clean and crisp maybe than some of the others. So if you do feel a little bit out of sorts with that kind of freedom of creativity that AALL Create do tend to bring to us, then don't go being scared of it. It's just your creativity coming through in a different aspect. So I love that idea. Next set of stamps that we've got, boy, this is where they've got the pointy finger, which is brilliant because this can send the focus to anywhere that you want on your project. So within this one, you're going to get all of these in here, the beautiful butterflies. And let me just turn that around. You don't have to try and position those butterflies individually because they all come as one run together. Numbers as well, so incredibly useful because we always like our numbers, and that's something else that AALL Create do so well. This is clever, look at that. In a little picture frame. Love that idea. You're all right, Abs. You dropped something along the way.
To show you, there you go.
And there you go. As I said, pointing your attention to one particular element that you've got within there. Again, different colourways, adding die cuts as well.
It looks so cool. So
Love
everything
it.
is versatile. And that frame we showed them earlier has all the stamps that we showed them individually before.
Okay.
Die cut there, which is the two that sold out individually. So you can
Got
set
you.
them
Stamps
the
and
oval,
dies,
triangles,
yeah.
square, rectangles, all that. And then they add in that sign with the hand and the point in there.
This
Get
is
the
a clever one. You've kind of got alternate butterflies that have been kind of
Coloured
raised
and
on
added
top.
some-
Yeah,
raised on the top, yeah. And also, like, you have some grunges, like kind of vintage, but and then you can also like really very colourful, very bright,
Yeah.
something completely different. You see, two next to each other, you'd never think it's the same stem set.
They look totally different, don't they? It's such a clever idea, having all of these components in there. I mean, we love butterflies anyway, but again, if that's your safe area of crafting with your butterflies, then maybe this is going to be the first stamp that you go to. Love that with the glossy accents on there. But if you like a little bit of shimmer and shine, have a look at that. Beautiful. Love it. So again, that stamp set is going to be within the set that we've just been looking at. So again, I think, was that set number 3?
Well done.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
you
keeping
got
up, I'm keeping up. You're getting such a lot. It's so easy to lose track.
Let's
Pop that one
swap,
back over there.
there you go, yeah.
Oh, now this is a useful one. Backgrounds.
So this is background, yeah. If you notice, and if you start knowing AALL Create now, each time bring your collections, there's a theme, there's imagery related to that theme, but we always throw some focal point, some background element, and this one is so versatile. You can see the back, like the stamped on the front in black, but you can also see it in different color. You see all the textures you get in there. And this, if you look at it like, And I love that the design team members used it with this collection, but also in completely different themes to show you that it's all about textures and ribbons again. The flowers are ribbons. Mixed with ribbons, you can see, you can add the textures there. And you can see now here different themes, like this is like Under the Water, and then nothing to do with the mail art that we brought you today. And you can see all these beautiful textures and elements.
It's just filling in that area with elements of interest, isn't it? That's, again, there, you might need that kind of element to draw everything together. So just stamp slightly off-centre, brings everything beautifully together. This is going to be one of the most used stamps, I think, you're going to have in your collection. Used
over and over. This is one of those stamps that always sit on your desk because no matter what you create in any theme, any style, any size, it fits perfectly. And it's one of those stamps you don't have to use the whole stamp, just a part of it, a small section. It still does the job and really looks really cool.
Now, of course, it is part of the bundle that we're chatting about, which is kind of we're focusing on the stamps rather than dies that we were looking at a few moments ago. If you are a stamper, you might not be into your die cutting. Well, that's okay. Go for this bundle, as you can see. But you are getting such a lot for that larger bundle that you might want to consider going for that one as well. But it's nice to kind of see all the different components and realise just how much incredible value you're getting with this one. So let's pop that one back over there as well. Right, where are we? We've got so much more to share with you. Oh, I like this one. I love these old adverts.
Same. Yeah. As I said, like about this one, I really wanted to have this one in the collection in this bundle here. So I'm so pleased we managed to do this.
So this is one stamp.
This is one stamp set there. So
and
you
then
get all these beautiful images. And also, if you show them the images, what I want to say about them now, everything is hand drawn, everything is picked. We picked the themes, the text we wrote, everything. It's not some AI thing or just stock image that we bought online. This is all our work. We created kind of a story there. We put all these images there, and then we had so much fun. And it's also, if you look at this stamp set, how different it is from anything we showed you tonight. It's completely different. So the variety you get in this bundle, in terms of size, in terms of patterns, in terms of design, in terms of style, and in terms of product as well, between the dies and the stamps, is really, really amazing.
Well, talking about that, because you've got things like the hot air balloon that we've seen previously, so I can understand now, as you said there, it's all been drawn to think about everything else, bringing it together. Really
also,
clever.
you can use as a background, just very subtle, and at your focal point, take a completely different theme, whatever, or you can just highlight the background of those images. You can color them, you can fascicate them. Look at Miss D there with the background. Look how cool it looks there.
Again, the
use
pink,
colours.
And also as well, as these we're seeing more and more so, the elements stamp out so crisply as well. You can really see all that detail, but then it can be quite subtle, so you almost don't notice it. Like that as a resist, nice technique, like that. But then in the bold black on that rainbow effect, brilliant. And then it can be vintage. It can be whatever you want it to be. That's the joy of that particular stamp set. So again, that is part of the stamp set that you can see on the screen there, but we've got one more to share with you.
So we have two in this style. So that's the first one.
Okay.
And this is the second one you can see there.
Lovely. There you go, my lovely. So this is nice. You kind of got your modes of transport on this one as well. And also, I love the way that they come as one stamp, but it's almost like a patchwork of the pieces. So that is literally just stamped out with a couple of little phrases on there added in. Couldn't be simpler. But how effective is it? Love it. Yeah, that's right.
So you have the card there, you have all this element there, which is so cool. I really like it. So this is the card, and you can do a matching envelope for it.
Yeah, love that idea. Love it. And again, you can just kind of highlight certain areas. As you can see there, that's just been kind of created and cut out. So absolutely loads that you've got within here. We are coming to the end of the stamp selection, if you will. So don't forget, the big bundle on your screen is made up of 3 different smaller bundles, dies, stamps. I wonder what we might have next.
Did you hear say we are about the end of the stamps? We're halfway through. There's all of these stamps.
So there's another set of stamps?
No, we're still within that bundle.
We're still within the stamps?
We're still within this bundle.
Oh, my goodness. We're going to get a move on.
Yeah.
Oh, OK, right. Move on.
Move on, Hayley. Let's do it.
I can't get... It really is a bumper bundle, this one, isn't it? Now, this is a cute one. I like this.
We still have at least 4 more just in this bundle.
Wow. Oh, my goodness. Right. I better be as quick as we can. So this one, a little A6 one. Very useful little set as well. Like it.
So you have all this imagery here. You can see the square, the different size of the square, what we mentioned earlier.
The dies,
so you can see that one of the dies. You can use them differently. You can just use the whole stamps. You can color it. You can fascicate only the, for example, here, just fascicate the bird and then add all the elements you have. And again, if you look at this stamp set in particular, like for example, you carry on showing that one. I'm going to just bring it next to it so we can so you can see what I mean.
Perfect.
If you look at it like a stamp set each time, like Okay, the theme here is postage, like postage stamps and mail art and all of that. But then you can use it in anything. Because you have birds, you have butterflies, you have kind of that textures element. So it doesn't have to be really like just the theme that we're showing you today.
Absolutely,
so just think outside the box, use it with anything you have. Look at that with the sign that we showed you earlier, how all the stamps work beautifully together.
I like the simplicity of this piece here as well. Beautiful.
And if you notice, we use a lot of, all of them use AALL Create dies. We have a lot of like big catalogue of dies and they all live at
I love it. Okay, so there you go. You're going to get that one in there as well. Better move that one over there. Oh, gosh, we've got all these as
Next
well.
one. I hold the stamp here and you do the
Perfect, I will do that. Oh,
so this is...
Oh, we've got instructions on this one.
Open me.
So what have we got in here?
There's a letter to that one.
Oh, look. Love this one. Oh, that's cute. That's beautiful. Like own little postcard that she created there as well. Love that. Loads of inspiration on there. Extendable as well. Nice one. I like this one. A collage almost, if you will, this one.
Yes.
Very quickly.
But also, if you notice, you don't always have to colour all the images. You don't have always to create, like, to colour them. Like, you see, for example, this is like here on both. You can see this one black and white next to the colour. We're going to show you in a minute as well. It looks so cool, so you can have...
There you go. Sorry.
Give you more space. Yes, give you more space on the screen.
I like that, those two. Side by side, absolutely beautiful. We're going through these finished samples at a rate of knots. Can people find these online so they can go back and look at them?
All of them, they have to follow. If they check AALL Create Facebook page or AALL Create Instagram, but also mainly AALL Create Fanatic Facebook group.
Okay.
It's AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group. That's the place where you can find everything in one place. All the design team members share their product there, but also it's really true source of inspiration you can see over there. So yeah,
beautiful. So that's our lovely lady that we saw just a few moments ago. She's in the stamp bundle that you've got on the screen here, but also in the big collection that you've got on the far side of your screen as well. But we're going to go more with those stamps because you're getting so much of them.
There you go.
Lovely.
So that's the stamp set here. The next one, you get this beautiful tag that has this beautiful butterflies. And you know, as crafters, Hayley, how much we love this tag, the shape. I don't know what there's something about the tags that we all love as crafters. So I'm going to move it just slightly to the side here.
And I'm going to come in this side. There we go.
Inspiration next to it.
Perfect.
So you can use on its own. You can use with other elements you have there.
Like that, whether it's a kind of like vintage look you want or something like a bright, almost rainbow of colour. Such a versatile stamp set yet again. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. So again, that is part of that stamp collection that you've got on your screen there. It's also part of the complete collection. This is the May release for 2026. Don't forget, it did sell out the first time that we saw it. We are so grateful that we've got the stock in because it did sell out twice, but we have got it. While we have it available, you can take advantage of it with the deal that is on your screen, but only while we have that deal available will we be able to get that big discount. It's about halfway through the show, my goodness. Absolutely not much more to go. Go on to Janet Klein. Going to be as quick as we can. What I will mention is there's a lot more on the website than we've been able to get through, so we're hoping to show you some of those other deals before we say goodbye to you. But Misty, I mean, we've got to mention Misty.
We have to. We can't do a show without a Misty.
Absolutely, and she's a lady with personality, as you can see. So this one, she's almost like a postal worker.
Yeah.
Delivering the mail. And of course, we have got that mail theme going on, so some of those stamps might be featuring your backgrounds as well, and almost like the postage style stamps, dies that we've seen earlier on as well.
So Misty has a massive fan club and it's growing all the time. We come to TV or we take her anywhere with us. Her fan club is growing. If you don't know Misty, you don't know what you're missing. Misty
go back and have a look.
Go back and have a look. Misty, we have like a whole collection of Misty and you can see her in all different like sorts of forms and shapes. And
she's got quite a few looks, shall we say. Some of them can be quite sharp and quite cutting, but then she's got that personality that you can really play on. I love this idea. It's almost like those like the little photo machines, isn't it? That she's been in and had the photos took. Beautiful. Love it. So again, Misty, as you can see here, lots of stamp-inspired images, as you can see with this one. Lovely. Like that one as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of this one, again, you can see the details that are on the side because we're looking at the Janet Klein kind of section of the big bundle. Now, it mentions there that you're going to get all of this in the big collection as well. But we've got a free poster with this particular one. So what's the poster all about?
It's coming in a minute.
Oh,
And
okay.
Poster and bio cards.
Oh, okay, right.
And bio cards, yeah.
Now,
this collection is never ending. We're still showing you more and more that's still part of this collection.
Janet is the artist behind Miss D.
Yes.
She's also the artist behind these fabulous little characters as well.
You can recognize her style straight away, that whimsical like way of drawing. She's so cool and she's so talented. She's so unique as well. But also she's a lovely person, not just like talented in real life. Like I'm lucky to be her friend as well in real life. So yeah, if you're watching Janet, hello. Janet, she's from the USA. She's from Arizona. Oh, that's next stem set, little abs.
Oh, is it? Oh, I've got two characters. Oh, abs has jumped in there.
Yeah, those ones are little abs.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I think they just kind of jumped in together. Wanting his moment on the screen.
I know. I didn't let it last long. I stopped it straight away.
Again, so many different variations when you change the colours. Changing the colours, giving different looks every single time. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of this little set, oh, sorry, I was looking at the next one. Again, you've kind of got that postal theme across the different ranges, haven't you? It's running essence through all of it. If you are shopping for this particular collection, I will warn you, we're down to single figures. It is in your big collection as well, though. So again, if you are thinking about the best way of shopping and you're going for the big collection, then you will have that one in there. But if you are looking at getting hold of these, covered a couple of those already.
How amazing is to hear that this bundle is single figures, and maybe like we brought it early in our, we brought it 2 weeks ago when people bought it and love it, but they're still loving it and they're still buying it. So thank you so much, people, and help you be the lucky one of the last ones to get those single figures.
Well, this is it, yeah. You're going to have to be quick. If you are popping it into your basket, please don't leave it there for too long before you confirm your order, because otherwise you could miss out on this particular set. And who'd want to miss out on a mini abs? None of us would want to miss out on a mini abs. Absolutely adorable. Love it. So there you go. That one is in there as well. The next one that we've got for you, oh, this is beautiful. Look at the little face on this one. Again, lots of different components, as you can see in there. You've got your post box in there, as well as your lovely little character. And she's just getting ready to send that little letter off.
She's ready.
She's ready.
Deliver her parcel, deliver her gift.
Beautiful. See, this is a useful one for around Christmas time, isn't it? If you're doing Christmas cards as well. Oh, picked up two at the same time. Lovely little character. Now, have we seen the little dog?
It's maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh. Don't think I've seen that one. Didn't notice it. But we have got lots of kind of animal themed though in this show as well. So yeah. Beautiful, absolutely. I love the little envelope with the wings on there as well.
It's so
very
cool,
cute, yeah. Very, very cute. Beautiful finished samples again, really showing you how versatile this stamp set is. Of course, the stamps are available in this little bundle of Janet Klein section, if you will. If you're wanting to get hold of those, £42.94. They are part of that bigger collection as well. So just to reiterate, you are going to get that one in there. You are also going to get that one in there. You're also going to get your mini abs in there, and you're also going to get your postage stamps. I think I've covered all of those within that particular set, but they are all within the big bundle as well. So that big bundle, we mentioned the fact
There's two more. The other Miss D that we put somewhere over there. The one who's delivering parcels. But you can see them all here on the top.
Yeah, have a look on there.
You can see them all.
I've probably jumbled them up somewhere. So yeah, if you wanted to go for the complete collection, then you will get them all together. I think they're kind of all bundled together as well in the different sections when you look at the big display as well. So find one Miss D and you will find all of Janet's stamp sets within there as well. So yeah. Now, the big collection. I need to let you know this is looking incredibly vulnerable. So if you like everything that we've shared with you already, and you maybe like the idea of spreading the cost, then this is the way to shop for everything. We've gone through everything now, all the stamps, all the dies, all of the elements that you've got within the big bundle. Everything is so incredibly usable. I think that's the thing with it.
I just want to add something, honestly. I brought it 2 weeks ago and did the fly during the it sold out twice, and then I brought it in 2 weeks now, and it's still almost gone. So just thank you so much, honestly. Thank you so much at home there, and just enjoy it. When you receive it at home, you see how much you get, and it's like a complete bundle. You get everything. So thanks for your support and. Make the most of the saving, that £50. If you know that £50 saving, I just thought about it. Janet Klein bundle is £42.
Oh, so
you get in Janet Klein for free, and another stamp set maybe from there.
Absolutely, That is brilliant value for me when you put it like that, Abs. I hadn't even thought about that. So, yeah, if you wanted to get it all together, obviously you can do. You can pay for it all in one go, or you can spread it over 4 payments. Love this because you're buying into the concept of those stamps, those fabulous kind of ovals and the rectangles and the squares that we saw. Don't forget there are going to be more stamps coming with those as we progress through the year as well. So definitely get hold of that. Now, we have got a series of stamps to share with you. I think we might have to go over to the other counter, might we, for those. So,
or should I bring it here?
Oh, you can do, Abs, if you don't mind. That'd be lovely. That'd be lovely. Thank you very much.
Have you seen this one before or not?
I don't think I have. I don't recognise them.
I am in love with this collection.
So do we get all of these together?
Everything you get.
Okay.
You get everything in this one. And this is, so this show, what I did here, I don't know if I said it earlier, I'm not sure if I said it earlier. What I did in this show, when I was putting all the products together, I brought the best sellers and the top seller from the last couple of months, 2 to 3 months. So the mail out I have to, because 2 weeks ago, flight, and then we couldn't get it back anytime soon. So we reconfigure something, and this one was 2 months ago, because last month was the photography and this one was the month before. 2 months ago, and it was all this like I have to say, this beautiful whimsical, I would say, or funny, quirky animals. It's been so popular. So you can get the whole bundle where you get everything with that amazing saving, or you can get them individually. You can see all the different animals. People love this one. And then each time you bring it to TV, each time does really well.
So quirky.
But also the sentiments to go with, like you have all the sarcastic, funny sentiments.
I love this. I love it. Absolutely. I've seen the one with the chickens on my daughter's house, sitting for somebody who's got chickens at the moment. That'd be perfect. You've actually got 11 different stamp sets with these. I mean, I just look at these. There's a little bunch together. I mean, you could almost extend that one if you wanted to, because you've obviously got the other characters there as well. But you are going to get all of these stamps, all of that creativity, all of the individual elements that you will be able to take advantage of for £129.89. Split play on this one over 4 payments. You will get all. These are the ones, you know, when we're making our cards and our projects for that kind of creating that smile on somebody's face. These are going to do it.
100%. But also, this is just you having them on your desk. When you look at them, like it cheers you up. They cheer you up straight away. They give you that smile.
It's that goofy look, isn't it?
How cool is that?
I mean, look at that with the little heart. That could be a Valentine's Day card. It could be an anniversary.
Valentine.
There you go. As you can see there. Oh my goodness, we are so busy for this one. Now, if you want to get hold of this one, please be aware that nearly 10% of the stock has gone already. And you can see there you've got so many wonderful characters. Now, if you're wanting to go for multiples of these, because I can see, Joanne, you've got 2 of these in your basket at the moment, then you will need to be quick. If you're having problems checking out your basket, and that's why you have got 2 in your basket, don't leave it too long, Joanne, before you figure out how to kind of drop that down. If you do get stuck, and this goes for Joanne or anybody, we do have our call centre on hand there to help you with your orders over the phone as well. I remember seeing some of the little kind of the cottages and the houses and the buildings on previous shows. Works brilliantly with them.
It works really cool. Look at all of these samples there. And I'm going to show, this is all like a kind of postcard size if you want it smaller. I'm going to show you a couple of compositions, then we can mix them with the previous shows that we showed you just earlier with the May collections or with the previous ones mixed together. This, now you can start building that composition. Look how cool is this one. You have them all together.
Love it. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. They work really well together. And because you've kind of got that quirkiness about them, it's almost like you just bring them together and they naturally blend.
100%. And they're so funny, but also like this card, like birthday card, or just like hello card or anything like that. How cool is all of this one?
Absolutely.
Give like someone, before even reading the card, you're going to make them smile straight away. Make them happy and cheer them up straight away.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? You're going to get all of that. I can't believe that you're going to get all of those. And they're 11 stamp sets, £121.89. 30.47 on split pay if you're wanting to take advantage of it. Every single one of these has got multiple stamps, as you can see.
And of sentiments to go with you.
Sentiments working with them as well. If you do want to go for the individuals, do check out on the website and you will find those if you're wanting to.
Brilliant.
In fact, Abs, are you all right if we go through them individually to show
I put them in order already, I think. They're already in the right order here, so we can start.
They might have been when we started, but I've had my hands on them now.
I'm going to pass them to you in order then.
Okay, let's start with the dog. I mean, this one's a definite one for me because of, obviously, we've got dogs in our home. And if you have, or you maybe fundraise for animal charities and you want something a little bit quirky, there you go. Love that idea. Love and paws, as you can see. You're pawsome. I like these sentiments working with the characters. Makes life so much easier, doesn't it? Next one that we've got for you, can't have dogs without cats, can we?
Oh, of course
So
not.
here you go. So again, you've got little kind of individuals of cats if you're wanting to. You've got your little group there as well. They almost look like they could be carol singing.
And that's the bird that is coming, is part of this collection as well. And also the house is an AALL Create stamp sets.
Love that. And again, the little phrases just tie in the personality of those stamps every single time. Next one that we've got for you, I love this one, the Goofy Frog.
I was about to show you quickly this one about the cats before. Also, it's really cool. Anyway.
I like that one. Again, some lovely little phrases. What's that? Life is better with a little hop. Oh, that's cute. Like it. Again, phrases that work with the characters mean that you kind of extend the usability of those stamps as well, because where else would you get kind of froggy type sentiments to go with your stamps? Love that. That one is in there as well. And keep an eye, I should have said, the details popping up on your screen for the individuals as we're working our way through them. So there you go. Love that one. What have we got next?
Me.
Oh, I love that. The cow on this one as well. Brilliant. I love the way the expressions on the faces as well. And the proportions, totally out of proportion, but they look right. They still look like they're having loads of fun. $11.99 if you're wanting to go for this one, as you can see. Brilliant. Next one, now this would be a good one for me because I'm Cancer with regard to my zodiac sign, so maybe some of these on a birthday card would be suitable. But again, you've got, and I saw a card earlier on where one of these was kind of under the sea of the character, the kind of landscape image. That's a nice one as well. And that one, as you
let me find that sample that you just
as the background's been made, sometimes you kind of get a feel for an essence that it feels like water, it feels like the ocean. Well, these could be characters that will work alongside it brilliantly. Again, you've got little phrases in here, you've got the characters in there of different sizes. That's the one. Absolutely love it. There you go. Beautiful. Thanks, Abs. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one by itself, the individuals are looking very, very vulnerable of any of the stamps and the dies and the elements we've been sharing with you today. But as individuals, again, I just think this one, that one, he's had a very wild Friday night, hasn't he? It's taken him till Monday morning to get himself back together. Maybe Tuesday. You could be right. You could be right. Love that. But again, we've all had those days, haven't we, when we've needed a bit of time to ourselves. And I love that. Buzzing by to say hi. What a lovely little phrase.
It says, I must be delicious, ask the mosquitoes.
Yes. So many people would relate to that one.
I'm one of them.
Are you? Oh, David always gets bitten. They don't. I might get one bite, but obviously don't taste very nice because they don't come back for any more. This one would be perfect. My daughter, as I said, she's house sitting for somebody who's got chickens, and this would be perfect for Beth and all of her fabulous brood that she has. But again, I mean, a little bit of love in there. It could be a little bit of quirkiness in there. It could be from our nest to yours. There's all sorts of different occasions. I love that. And that one's called Crack Me Up with the nod to the eggs there. Love it. Next one they've got for you, you've got your alligators or crocodiles, whichever you choose to look at. I love this. What does that say? Big mouth, bigger personality. Brilliant. That hat's useful because that could go on any of the characters as well, couldn't it?
All of them, yeah.
Love that idea. And then this one is this a chameleon with the? I'm not very good with my animals. I think it is here. And of course, all the colours of a chameleon.
Absolutely, yeah. Born to blend in.
Absolutely not when all those colours are out. Love it. I love the baseball cap on that one as well. So 20% of the bundle has gone. As we're showing them individually, because sometimes when we've got such a lot to share with you, it's difficult to show you every component. Everything is on the website. But as you're seeing these, you're liking them more and more. And that's why you're going for the bundle. Flight Club, what a brilliant idea. Love it. Who comes up with all the different ideas of the names? Is it just the team? You do.
This
You're
is my
so
collection.
quick with your words. Yeah.
So I work with the team. I say, like, I want this, and then we do this. Now I want this. I always the face expression is very important to me. That's the first thing I really always highlight is the eyes, the mouth, the cheeks. Everything is very, very important for me. And then we start playing with the words and playing with the outfit and playing with the body, the shapes and all of that.
And you're so right. The eyes make or break a character, don't they? Now, don't forget, just gone through them individually. If you like the look of all of them, Abs, I think I might need an extra extra pair of hands with this one. Or maybe 2 or 3 extra pairs of hands, because there is a lot within this particular bundle. You've got cats, you've got dogs, you've got frogs, you've got chickens, you've got chameleons. They're all in there. If you wanted to take advantage of these, then you can do. All as one bundle, but you have to be quick if you're wanting to go for that bundle as well. So yeah, individually, some of them are looking incredibly vulnerable, but yeah, even more so as the bundle. Quarter of the stock has now gone, so do make sure you are checking your baskets out with those. So where are we going next? Which dies? The marked and made. Oh, a die set. Oh, does that ring bells, Abs?
There you go.
Oh, okay, right. Oh, now this is a useful set. So with this particular one, you've got, well, you've got bits of all sorts in this one.
I'm going to show you, I'm going to bring this, and you can see the panels and everything. So.
Right, so these are a set of 3. Am I right in thinking that to start with? Make sure I've got everything there. So all 3 of these are coming to you with the details on the screen. And I like this because what you've actually got is you've kind of got base layers with these, but then you've got embellishments as well.
You get a lot in there, yeah.
Now, this one is proven to be a very, very popular one. I will let you know we have got a 2-way split on this one as well.
So let's show them one by one, because there's a lot to see here, and there's a lot of concept that also we may not see it straight away. So let's do the first one here. So that's the panel you get. So you get your top end layer, here you get both of them, and then you get all these extra elements in there, which is so cool. You get all this.
The packaging, obviously everything has to be shrunk down, but these are really big size dies.
Yes, the packaging, because we have to fit the barcode, you have to fit some in all of the logos and all of that, but also the whole top. Well, that's why I always bring the panel, so you can see how large they are. And now I'm going to show you inspiration to see like the size of this element here. And you can see the animals that we just showed you now all used together. And you see how cool this dies. You can really, really use them how to say, over and over. What I like about this one as well, you can do this one, it can be anyway, this one.
Nice,
but also what I like about this one is it's different to always use the same, because we always use like square and rectangles cards.
Exactly,
now
just the mats and layers, Yeah, because I mean the card that Abs has got there, that could be just rectangles matted and layered.
But also you have all this index tabs. You can always trim it if you don't want it, if you don't want that one.
It just gives it that extra element of interest, I think, and makes it look really fun.
And you can do it horizontal, vertical, you can use it anywhere you want, you can see. I'm just going to be quick to show you because there's so much to show you here. But the inspiration and those animals, this is the cat also. All these animals are from the band that we showed you before. You can see them used over and over. And these dies are perfect for all our characters because all our characters fit perfectly in them. But also look at this one. Black and white, but you can also do some scrapbooking cards like this. It's completely different. Look at the dog, also part of the collections. The cat there, the crab. Your absolute favourite one is back.
Love it.
And then you have another cat there. So this is the first one here.
Lovely. So there you go. If you're wanting that particular die, you can shop for it, but it is part of the bundle. And to be honest, that's the way that most of you are going for them with the bundle, especially with your two-way split. Next one that we've got for you, and this one has got, which one are we going for there? The florals.
This one,
There you go. So foliage. Always useful to have in your stash. And again, you've got another large page. It's almost, I mean, when you look at that, it almost looks like it's like an A6 elongated, really, isn't it? The size of that
and then this one is like different border to the previous one, and the index tab is in the middle. So if, for example, you want to create a box and you have all this card inside with the index, so you have the middle one. The first one is on the top, but you don't need the third one because the first one, if you flip it, you get the bottom as well. So you only need those two here. So this is, and you get other embellishment and other accent, I should say. They go with very well. So quickly, I'm going to throw some inspiration using that one.
Yeah, please do. So very useful.
Show you this one here. Again, you can use it like horizontal, vertical. You can use different way. You can always trim that tab. You don't have to keep that tab there. So good to keep the dies next to it so they can see.
Yeah, because sometimes we forget what the die look like when we're looking at so many different finished samples. So no,
it's going to be as simple as this one, colourful. You can also put it on your. Look at this one. You can
that's nice, isn't it? With the silhouette.
There. Look at the animals over and over. Those animals are really cool. You see, like, you really make, like, I don't know. Me, when I know this is my idea, and then we draw them with a team and everything, but and then they still makes me laugh all the time. I see them. They really cheer me up all the time, and they can think like, oh my God, what I'm gonna do next time? I did a lot of animals this time. Is there any more animals left? They're so cool. Just show you a couple more. But you can also do a different style, which is this one also on the show today, by the way. Let me put that one on style actually, because we're going to show you that one with the other bundle as well. You can see the cats here. I'm just going to quickly show you. The cats are hilarious, are so funny. But also I love the mosquitoes. I love the Jenna Klein characters with this one. Everything will work beautifully together. Two more maybe. Quickly, I'm going to show you this one.
Oh, the birds again.
The birds and the chicken.
Lovely. Just as a base, just something a little bit different, which is a brilliant idea. I do like that one. So we've looked at two already that are in the bundle, but the third one that we've got for you has got an element. I kind of love it now. You've got your little heart in there, you've got your arrow. I do like the borders in here as well. And this one's got a bit more, well, it's not a square, it's still a rectangle, but it's kind of a fatter rectangle, if you will.
So the first two, as I told you, the tabs, you have the middle tab, the top part, and then the top one you can reverse to get the bottom one if you want to card. Well, this one you only need one, because this one you can put the tab on the right. If you want it on the left, you just turn it.
Yes, of course.
And then you get the tab the other side. But also you can trim it if you don't want.
And this one's more of a kind of landscape style. If you want, I mean, you could have it portrait if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing. You show them the die there, and then we're going to show them. You can use, as you said, this way. I'm going to just show you more and more.
Nice
but again,
if you like doing your tent fold projects as well, yeah.
This is like, you just use on the other side now. I love this one with all those pictures and elements. You can do with your layer tape, washi tapes. You can bring that fish stem set that we have in there. Or you can do the chicken having fun, taking pictures. But the next one, taking selfies. But what I'm going to show you the next one is one of my favorite actually, and I have to show you this one. Because this one, what is it? Is the die that cuts then. If you hold the die just to show them, you cut it once, and then you cut the second one, and then you just trim a tiny bit of it, and then you stick at the end. Or you don't have even to trim it, you just have to turn it and stick the other part. And then you have a pocket here, and then you can put pictures, you can do tags, you can put, if you do journals and all of that, these pockets are perfect, and you can squeeze in anything you want. So, and you can do, of course, the same thing with the other dies as well. Always cut one large one, like which is the base here, and then a second one, and then like cut it twice, 3 times if you want. You can have a third pocket here. You can have pocket at the front, but also pocket at the back if you want. You can
also flip it if you wanted to have them.
Absolutely, the tabs the other side, so you can create not just like use it as one base and that's it. You can really take it to another level.
I do love that. Now, don't forget, in the bundle, you are going to get all 3 of those, so incredibly usable independently, but put them all together and you've got loads of different possibilities. So I do like the idea of working with those. You guys do as well. Lots of you already confirmed your orders with those. And don't forget, you will get that QR code on all of them, taking you to the Fans and Fanatics pages, where you'll get even more inspiration. And the indexing number on there means you can locate ideas and inspiration in an instant when you go online with those. So £51.97. You've got your split pay with this one. Very affordable way to get hold of 3 sets of very, very usable dies, I have to say. So we don't have a huge amount of time left, but can we squeeze just something else in? We've got 5 minutes, so let's see what else we can get into this show.
I'm not sure which one is.
Don't forget, Abs is going to be back a little bit later on as well, so we have got more to share with you, and we will show you that April collection that I mentioned at the top of the show. A lot of dies, a lot of stamps in that particular set as well, and the first time you can get them all together. Now,
so we have, is it this? I think it's this one.
Is it that? Does that look about right? Yes. Well done.
Thank you. So this is our new designer that we just started with.
These earlier.
Yeah, started with us a couple of months. Yeah, that's the one. The stamps that will come. So you can get them individually. You can get them a bundle. Like now we said the other day, like one of the presenters here, they look like they come out of fashion show, like fashion week, like fashion show. But I love this. I love this stamp. They're so cool. Look at the dress of that one. This is a sample that you just have there.
Yes,
Look at the dress of it. Like they're all like really cool images, easy to color because they have so much open space. So you can add the color inside. So you get all this beautiful, beautiful drawing. She's our new designer, joined us like a couple of months ago. Her name is Swazik from France, and she loves her design. Actually, she does a lot of fabric and embroidery, and she does that all on her fabric and her materials.
Yeah, look amazing on fabric. Yeah, and that'll explain where she gets that flow from. Because when you look at the dresses, you've got a real amount of movement there, as if she's looked at the fabric and the way that it folds and the way that it falls. Absolutely beautiful designs, I have to say. One thing I love about them as well, when you actually look at them, you've got the composition already done. So you don't have to come back in and put the splatters and all the different bits. You could do if you wanted to add extra, but all you need to simply do is just stamp them out, and all the little flowers that are around the character are already in position with these. These are gorgeous. She's going to bring us lots of beautiful artwork, I think, coming into the future. Yeah. Now, this is a lovely set. You're going to get all of them. Really good size size stamp. So just to give you an idea, if you have gone for that die set that we looked at a few moments ago, filling that area beautifully. This particular one, it almost looks like petals that a skirt has been made from.
Indeed,
Beautiful.
it's my favourite.
Yeah,
I do it because of
absolutely.
I don't know, the movement
Yes,
and the fabric and the material around it.
You can almost imagine she's been on the catwalk walk and she's done that like swish, you know, when the dress gets all blown around. Beautiful set, £61.94 if you're wanting to go for those. You have obviously got the ability to spread the cost with them, but I think you hit the nail on the head that if you like your colouring in, you've got lots of open spaces with those.
Yeah, you really have so much fun, yeah.
Love
and
it.
It's something, again, different that we have in AALL Create catalogue.
Mm.
Like, we try something for everyone. Some of you may fall in love with this one, that's their style. Some of you may get for Jenna Klein. Some of you may get for my style.
Absolutely.
So we give you, just tonight, between the mail art postage, the animals, the styles, this style, Jenna Klein whimsical style as well. You have so much to choose from today. So hopefully it's something for everyone.
Quite a minimalistic one. Can I bring that one in?
Yeah,
Sorry,
course,
everything's falling over. But isn't that lovely as well? I just caught it in the corner of my eye. Keeping the colour, and I love the spotlight of the red in there.
It's the best finished touches, like that contrast, but also makes everything pop.
Yes, absolutely. Or it might be that you're adding more colour to it, as you can see there, and those gorgeous kind of roses that are surrounding her. But have a look at this one as well. This is absolutely beautiful. Love that. Absolutely gorgeous. All done with the stamps that are in that collection. And there you go, you can see. Just, again, the packaging makes the image look a little bit smaller, but the stamps really are good size. An A5 card there, and it's really filling that area. Brilliant set. Lots of you taking advantage of those, and lots of you taking advantage of many of the other deals that we've been sharing with you, including that fabulous May bundle that we've been talking about. Now, if you have just joined us and you're wondering what the May bundle is, I don't have enough time to go through it again. It took us the best part, well, over half of the show, but we will take you through it a little bit later on. It is on the website for you to have a little look at if you're wanting to. And I think, should we have a look at the April one at the 8 o'clock show?
We can do that. I'll be back at 8 p.m, so we can show them everything. Whatever you want.
Just as he said. I'm going to say goodbye to you for the next couple of moments. I'm going to be back with a lovely Claire and Pink Prog in just a few moments. So you can go and grab yourself a cup of tea or something. Put your feet up. I'll see you the other side of this. I'll see you in about an hour.
See ya. Bye-bye.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back, lovely.
Hello.
Doesn't look like we've had an argument, but I'm kind of strategically placed so you can see our fabulous logo. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Lovely to have you back again, Claire.
It's lovely to be here as well.
And I love it when Claire's here because she brings so many brilliant ideas, wonderful products as well, and also things that kind of we all want in our crafty pantry because they're brilliant things to have there.
They are, and they're things that I just reach for all the time. You know, just your basics, and having those just means that ability to be creative whenever you want.
They're kind of, as just Laura, our producer for the hour, said, they're essentials, aren't they? The things you reach for almost without thinking. But if you reach for them and they're not there, it can make or break a project. So make sure you fill your baskets during this hour, and we've got brand new things to share with you. So kicking things off, I've got to show you this. This is absolutely gorgeous. The finish that you've got from this.
It's fabulous.
I love it.
So the nice thing about this, though, is it will die cut as well. You know, obviously you can do everything with it.
Which almost one, I'd like to talk about like mats and layers, but I wouldn't want to cover this up really.
I know.
So yeah, make sure you're cutting the middle bits out of your mats and layers.
Yeah, make it go a little bit further. Yeah.
Now you're getting a lot within here. So the details are on your screen, as you can see. 10 sheets, A4 in size, 240 GSM. That's a really good weight to. I can imagine this would look amazing through an embossing folder as well.
Yeah, we can do that.
Ooh,
we'll do that later.
We can do that.
Do that.
Also as well, I know I'm jumping the gun a little bit and I'll probably get my knuckles wrapped, which won't be the first time. We have got some amazing glitter card that would look beautiful alongside that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sneak that in there.
Yeah, it says it's gunmetal, but for me it's definitely got those slightly brown tones in there a little bit. But I think it depends what you put it with.
I think that's exactly it. It's one of those colours that kind of morphs into whatever else you want to work with.
But I think it's a little bit more subtle than a lot of our glitter card stocks because it's got that darkness to it. So if you're looking for something a little bit more subtle, if you don't want that bright silver or bright gold, this is definitely one to go for.
Beautiful. We're calling it gunmetal. Gunmetal instantly makes me think of kind of like a grey tone. And I think if you team this up with a silver cardstock, it would look more cooler. But if you put it in with something like a gold or a coppery tone, then it would look more warmer.
Yeah, definitely.
Hang on a minute. £2.99. Is that for 10 sheets? No way. See, it's a while since I've done a pink frog show, and I forget how much
I know.
value for money you're going to get. So no need for me to let you know to go for multiples of this. You've just gone ahead and done so. Brand new crafters joining us here as well. It's good to have your company here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, welcome.
This is the kind of thing that we do, bring brilliant deals. Well, pink frog, naturally, bringing you brilliant deals that you can take advantage of. And it's not one per customer. If you're wanting to go for 2, 3, 5, 6, however many you want, well, we have stock available, then you can fill your baskets with those. Trying to get Jimmy. Is Jimmy waving? Where am I? Hold on. I'm rubbish at this. He's going to take off if he waves those arms much further. I haven't got him. I've got Claire, though. There's Claire.
There's me.
So if you want to take advantage of this one, lots of you going for 3s of these, 2s of these. Very few of you just going for singles of these. $2.99, what an absolute bargain.
It's great, you know. I mean, if you're in a craft club, anything like that, you know, buy this, you know.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Sorry,
is he there?
Got very excited then.
But do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is the kind of thing that's just great for, like, if you do kits and things like that.
Yeah.
It's an affordable way to do mirror card, you know, because sometimes you're like, oh, well, I'll give them this much.
Well, sometimes with mirror card, first of all, is the expense of it, but also as well, sometimes it's like, shall I use gold, shall I use silver? Because that's all that I've got a choice of.
Yeah.
But with this, it's kind of mixing it up, using it. I mean, this would look fabulous with craft card as well, I think.
Oh, it would.
Vintage feel as well.
Yeah.
Silver tones. You've already seen how it looks beautiful alongside some of the kind of the rose gold that we've got coming up. But then again, it might be that you want to use it alongside some of the gold tone that we've got coming up, because it will work for this alongside this as well. So many different possibilities, I think. But the only thing that you need to make sure of is that you've got hold of it. And Karen's making sure she's got hold of this, because she's gone for 4 sets of this, which I think is brilliant, because that's what she's for these. A little over £12 she spent, but she's actually got 40 sheets.
That's just the way to go, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Buy in bulk, that's one of those things. So that's the first item that I'm going to be sharing with you. Got lots more to come, and loads more incredible prices for you as well. So I'm going to pop that one back on there as well. Are we going to number 2? It's nice. I like this. All in order.
It's all in order, isn't it?
So next one that we've got for you now. This looks interesting, Claire. What have we got with this one?
So this is this glitter card stock.
Okay.
This is probably, it's a little bit more textured than the normal glitter card stock that you'd expect. Got some scissors.
Yeah. Where's Josh? He's run up. One job, Josh. That's all you need to do. One job. Just having it ready for me to open up. It's too late now.
It's all right, Josh, I'm doing it.
Too late now.
You just relax and enjoy yourself.
Bless him. He's worn out. Honestly, round here. Oh, nice.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, Claire. Thank you very much. Talk amongst yourselves.
It's fine. I just don't want to stab your eye there.
Oh, bless you. Perfect.
There you
Absolutely
go.
perfect. Now, if you don't want just one colour, well, this is the way to go for it, because you've got all the colours in
And this
here.
is like super sparkly as well. It really is.
Oh my goodness! Look
It's
at
so
that.
pretty.
Oh, Claire, I love it.
So you've even
your
got
white
the
in there.
white in there as well.
Beautiful.
I've got that
gorgeous,
like champagne biscuit colour.
Like that.
And then that kind of light gold, rose gold. That
Beautiful.
One is at the
So you've got,
bottom.
what is it, 6 different variations within one pad. So how many have we got? We've got a couple of sheets of each one of those in there. 6 colours, 4 repeats of each of them. 300 GSM as well for £6.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah.
Wow. That is brilliant. Again, it's one of those ones. I'm going to go bring the gunmetal back in, because I think the gunmetal, again, if I bring it in, this is where I was talking about how just having a couple of different types of cardstock alongside.
Yeah.
So you could go for that warmer tone of the yellow in there. Would I use the yellow alongside it? I don't know, maybe not. I'd certainly use the silver.
Yeah, the silver looks fab with
Silver
it,
works
doesn't it?
well with it.
Yeah.
The black would work with it.
The black would work beautifully with it. So again, for more of those, maybe, you know, a bit more masculine, but you still want a bit of sparkle.
Yeah.
It'd work well with the white as well, actually.
Yeah, do like it with that one.
Yeah.
Again, if you're using it with that kind of coppery
And then it just
tone.
softens it again, doesn't it?
And again, alongside the champagne as well.
Yeah.
Oops.
Stuck itself back
10% of the stock has gone.
There
We
you
got
go.
it.
Yeah. It just keeps sticking itself back together. It wants to pretend it's new
See,
again.
that's the bit where you're just going to have that little bit popping through, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is, I can't get over that. £6 for that.
Yeah, and it's super sparkly.
24 sheets you're getting in there, all those different
And
colours.
it's 300 GSM, so if you want your glitters card a little bit more weighty, if you want to make box lids and a bit more construction, this is great for that because it is just that little bit thicker.
Absolutely. Now, do keep checking your baskets out. Just because we've moved on doesn't mean that it's no longer available. Don't worry, I will let you know when that stock becomes even more vulnerable. But good advice for this hour is keep checking your basket out as you go. Don't forget, if you get presented with that offer to combine your postage, do so, because that means that you've ordered more than one item and you only need to take advantage of the post and packing once. So combine your order and it will all come to you on one P&P as long as you check out your basket before midnight. So if you like the idea of that one, those are the details that are on your screen. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of that kind of like rose tone that you've got, well, we've got another way you can get hold of this. It's almost slightly finer milled glitter, I would say, with this, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's definitely got more of a glitter feel to it.
And it's kind of not that the other was abrasive, but this has got a smoother
it's a bit
feel.
smoother, isn't it?
Yeah,
but it's definitely got that bling going on with it.
Look how shiny it is.
I know, it's lovely.
Beautiful. You're going to get 10 sheets of this particular one, light rose, as you can see with regards to colour. I'm just going to bring a little bit of white cardstock, maybe to kind of show you the different colour that you've got when you hold a white card against it, because that kind of makes it easier to see the creaminess, I think.
Yeah,
rather than just seeing
definitely.
it by itself.
Yeah.
So there you go, as you
It's a
can
lovely
see.
colour.
10 sheets, £4. That's almost just like, why not?
Yeah.
I've already shopped today. I've already spent
I just pop it in my
post and
basket.
packing. Just go for it. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Can we change the colour of this as well with our alcohol?
With alcohol
markers and
inks,
things?
yeah, definitely.
We don't want to do that though, because it's gorgeous.
Probably not.
So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then you can do. There's more where this one came from though, so hold fire because you will want extras as well. Are we going pearlescent next? Okay. Now this is beautiful. Now this, it's a lighter weight because we're looking at paper this time.
It is. But the nice thing with the papers is generally we think of them for printing, we think of them, especially the pearlescent, I think traditionally we think of them as inserts.
Yes, yeah.
But the great thing is, as well as putting them through your printer, you can ink on them as well.
Okay.
So you can use like stencils with them, you can make backgrounds with them. So even if you're printing stuff off, you can still then add some detail around
That's a nice
it.
idea, I like
so
that.
if you kind of like, oh, I want my insert to match the front of my card, so you can stamp on them as well.
And you can see you've got that lovely kind of pearlescent hue to it. And when you stamp or you ink, you kind of still see that coming through the colour, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, we could don't want to put a bit of ink on it.
Ooh, okay.
Is that one? I think
Now,
that's that one.
£10 incidentally, you're going to get 50 sheets in that one. That's a lot within there. So, do you want a sheet over there, Claire? Is that easy?
No, you're right. I've got some there, yeah.
Impromptu.
I've already done some. So
Okay.
if you look, you can see I've used. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want it a
we
bit
can do that.
darker?
No, I think that's okay.
Is that fine? So you can see there, we've just inked that corner and then we've inked a bit of stencil through it.
Lovely.
But that shimmer still comes
Yes,
through.
yeah, you can still see that pearlescent.
So,
can't you?
yeah.
It's almost made it almost golden within there. Yeah.
So that's just a little bit of yellow ink through there.
Perfect.
But yeah, we can do a bit more of that on demo in a bit.
Lovely. We will do that because we've got so much more to go through, and then we can have a proper little demo section.
We'll just have a play.
I love it. 50 sheets for £4. I mean, that is simply ridiculous.
Yeah. If you do inserts, this is definitely a way to, lift your cards.
Inserts beautifully, perfect, should I say. Also, as well, if you've got any of your your digital downloads, print them onto this, and you get like a pearlescent finish with regards to your toppers or your backgrounds.
Yeah.
All of that. Yeah.
Yeah, and it prints beautifully.
Yeah. And to be honest, I mean, at 120 GSM, it's going to go through pretty much anybody's printer, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's not too weighty.
It's not too weighty at all.
But I like the idea that even if you don't have a printer, you can change the colour of that. and
Yeah,
use
you
all
can
the
ink it, you can
techniques,
stencil it, I know, a lot of us don't have a printer at home anymore, so, stamp your messages on it,
creative
make
with
your
it, yeah.
inserts. If you've stenciled on the front, just stencil a little corner inside or a little stamp inside.
Nice as well for envelopes, isn't
I was
it?
just going to say, or if you've got envelopes, just the envelope liners, so that
that's a
make
good
that make them look
idea,
really
yeah.
posh.
Yeah, absolutely. Classy, like it. Classy Claire, there you go, that's
There you go. I've been called many things, that's not normally one of them.
I love it. £4, that's all that you're paying for your 50 sheets, so be as quick as you can with regards to that one as well. So the next one that we've got for you, oh, now this has got a lovely creaminess to it. Now, has this been printed on, Claire?
Yeah, this has been printed. I've printed this at home.
Oh my goodness,
on
look
my
at that.
little DeskJet printer.
Is this like a really fancy printer?
No, we worked out that, because I looked it up, because I felt like I was adding a year, you know, every time I came. Okay. So I've looked, I'm a bit disappointed. I said earlier, I've missed its 10th birthday.
Oh no.
It's going to be 11 in September, my little printer.
Oh my goodness.
It's moved house 3 times.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just a little DeskJet printer, you know, the ones that
like the affordable ones that you might have picked up in the supermarket.
It's probably like 40 quid or something like that. So that's all that is. But you can see that sheen still comes through. So yeah, any digital downloads, anything like that, just brilliant, isn't it?
That is brilliant. Now, it started live. I mean, you can see it down the side there, to be honest, but it started live. Oh, we've got more.
Ooh,
oh, yeah.
Oh,
I didn't realise you'd done a few of these.
Oh, yeah. It was like a few.
Oh, I love it.
I know, when I see those, I just want to go and, like, make things.
Yeah.
I'm so distracted.
Sheen. Oh, my goodness. And again, the weight of this one, 120 GSM again. It's just, I mean, even making like little gift bags and things like that.
But you can do your toppers, so that little card over there with the little bear on it.
Yes,
that's just printed on that.
Love it.
So you can do like your toppers as well. We've brought that rose gold glitter in as well. But yeah, it's just printed on there.
Now, what you've actually got is you've got your 50 sheets again for £4. I mean, I can't believe that we've just looked at those kind of finishes and you're only paying £4 for the raw essential to work with that. So you're going to get that, look at that creaminess that you've got.
It is lovely.
Gorgeous.
Such a pretty colour.
£4, I mean, yeah, just get it and just try it. If you've never printed on kind of like speciality papers before, now is the time to give it a go. And like you say, just using it with your inks, or even just putting it through your embossing folders for different looks.
Exactly. You know, ink your embossing folders, all the things.
Or your pages if you're doing your books and your journals and things like that.
Yeah, it'd be great. You could just make a whole little journal with it.
Absolutely, over 10% of the stock has gone. Do keep confirming your orders. If you want to get those kind of fancy toppers created, then that is the way to do so.
Yes, you've got the thermal cinch and stuff like that. You could like make proper posh books.
Oh, nice. Very nice. So there you go. I can leave those details with you. £4. I love it. How much have we spent so far if we've added everything into our basket? I think it's probably not much more than, what £30 or something like that? Be interesting to know. So add all the different goodies in. If you're at home, you can do that and try it out for me as well. Where are we going next then, sorry? £20, is that all we've spent? Just over 20?
Oh, so that means you can buy more, doesn't it? In my head at home, I'd be going, that means I can buy some more stuff.
So just, and sorry, we're going off on a tangent now. So for how much have I spent? £20 and 99 So for that £20 and 99 I've got my gunmetal cardstock, I've got all of my glitter cardstock that we looked at a few moments ago. I've got that gorgeous kind of rose gold, as you can see there. I've got that in there as well. I've got my pearlescent paper, which is kind of in a lighter white tone. And then all of that gorgeous pearlescent paper in a that's what £20 gets you when you shop with Pink Frog. Sorry, excuse the little tabs on there. That's just putting them so I can get them in the right
so we know which one's which, isn't it?
That's what £20 worth of crafting.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Looks like.
That's going to keep you busy a while, isn't it?
That's incredible value. Absolutely. I can't get over that. Right, we better move on to something else. So where have we got up to? Is it number 5?
Number
6
5.
we're on to next.
Yeah.
Number 6. So what have we got here? So we're looking at pearlescent.
Yeah, so another pearlescent. So this one kind of sits in the middle of those two, whereas one's quite white, one's quite creamy. This one's kind of in the middle a little bit. It's
almost got a bit of a mother of pearl hue to it, hasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So again, print on it, stamp on it, ink it, all those things.
Kind of got that kind of like almost like a bluey,
that oystery colour. Yeah.
Like that.
I think a lot of that is what colours do you like working with, and then you can make your choice or just go for all 3 of them.
Just to give you a comparison, if I bring it alongside the white that we saw earlier on, there you go. So you kind of got your difference of colours with those. It's worth it, like you say, for £12 you could go for all 3 sets. Couldn't you? Yeah.
Yeah, then
Go
you've
for the
got
creamy one
kind
as
of
well.
then they'll work with whatever colours you're working with in your papers. Because quite often when you look at you're right, when you look at your pattern papers, sometimes you'll find some of them have got a more white background, some of them have got more like a cream undertone.
That's true.
And I find that then I want my paper to match that.
You kind of audition it. That's what £12 looks like when you're shopping with Pink Frog. You've got 150 sheets there. How ridiculous is that? So that's a brilliant one. And I think it's exactly as you said there, Claire. You don't always know the colour that you need until you start layering up.
Yeah, so the fact you've got all three there, you know, again, if you've got a crafty friend, you could buy all three of them and just split them.
Are you talking about sharing?
Well...
How rude. I'm not going to share these when I get them home. I'm keeping them for myself. I might tell people about HobbyMaker and where they can get some, but I'm not going to let it go once I've
coming crafting with you.
Absolutely, I'm stingy. I don't care. Stamps. You can borrow me stamps, though. Now, this is something else that Pink Frog do. They give us the tools to create fabulous projects.
Definitely. And the sunflower stamps just bring that ray of sunshine to absolutely everything. They're great for colouring in. You've got lots of different sentiments on there. You can build kind of like a wreath with it as well. Lots of individual elements that just build and work up.
Love the words as well, because they've almost got like an ombre look to them.
Yeah, and then you can add a little bit of colour to them as well.
Very, very effective. And also nice as well, because sunflower is one of those flowers that certain charities have adopted, haven't they?
Definitely.
So nice one as a fundraiser.
And, you know, I think the thing is obviously sunflowers tend to be yellow-orange, but actually... with some of them, if you do them different colours, they just look a bit less sunflowery and a bit more daisy-y.
Yeah, that's a good point,
and I'm a big believer in craft. They're your stamps, you colour them whatever colour you want.
Exactly.
They don't have to be perfectly botanical.
Absolutely, they can be like a fantasy flower.
Exactly.
Now, price-wise, we were originally looking at £15.95. Now you're looking at less than a tenner. Wow.
That's brilliant.
You're getting a lot of stamps on there, and big size stamps as well. When you consider it now, I'm not sure that's.
I think they're both off the other set, aren't they?
Oh, are they? Yeah. So we've actually got two sets. So if you like this one and you like the idea of this one with the sentiments, brilliant. But we have got some additional sentiments in the other set, but they both kind of coordinate together. So £9, that's all you're paying for those ones. I'll bring the other set in for you as well, which is this one here. And this is where you've got things like your thank you, you've got thinking of you in there as well. And again, the artwork perfectly along.
Yeah, they work really well together. So it's great to have both sets because then you can mix and match the words across both of your florals.
And you can see that kind of one that's on the line there being used on that card there. I like that separation in the middle. That's clever.
Yeah, so that one that's got the line on is great. It's great for doing that little panel design. It's great for going across corners as well. And just because it's got that line, it just adds something to it, really does. And then that little single flower on its own is a real worker stamp as well.
Absolutely.
I've used that lots and lots.
And I love these kind of sprays that you've got one going left, one going right as well.
And you've got thinking of you, you've got thank you, and you've got just for you.
Okay.
So,
and separate words as well.
Yeah, so you can do them kind of in a long line, or you can do them underneath each other.
Do like that. If you can stretch to both sets, definitely worth considering, because at £9 each set, you've got a lot of usability across the two sets, as I'm sure you'll agree. So, yeah. I'm going to leave those details with you. So the one that we're looking at the moment, just to stop confusing the issue, Hayley, there you go, is that one there. But the other one is on the website as well.
There you go.
Love it. So next one that we've got for you, oh my goodness. You did see a little bit of this a few moments ago, just a little bit kind of sneaking out from behind the card, because it's got that gorgeous pinky here.
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous.
So this is our Pink Frog Rose Gold non-shed glitter card. So if you like your glitter card not to shed, this is what you need to go for. So it is. Yeah. As with everything from Pink Frog, completely craftable. So again, die cut it, you make boxes with it, as well as using it for your matting and layering.
And I like this because having a good range of kind of glitter cardstock is there, because whatever colour pens you've chosen to use, you can find the best one that works.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Nice
all right for me to use on things like my scan and cut, my Cricut,
absolutely,
my silhouette.
it cuts beautifully.
Nice.
You know, you know, I love my digital die cutting. So, yeah, everything in my craft room has to work on one of those as well.
I mean, this is one that you could be die cutting your sentiments with and things.
Yeah, obviously you can manually die cut with it, but you can use it with your digital die cutting machines as well.
285 GSM as well, so
I know,
again, things
but
like your
great for box lids. Quite often I'll make a box lid with this, but then make my box space with super smooth because I'm too tight to make the bottom out of glitter.
I was about to make that suggestion myself, so there you go. I think we're all on that same boat, aren't we? Frugal, I like to say, frugal. But for £6, getting your 10 sheets there, again, it's another one that you can bulk up on. If you want to go for multiples, you can do. Beautiful quality. Not one to miss out on, I have to say, that one. That's a nice one to go for. We will have more of that super smooth kind of fit. Well, not super smooth. It's as smooth as glitter can get on a cardstock.
Yeah, because it's non-shed. It's like encapsulated, really. But what's nice is even though it hasn't got that flat shine on it that sometimes you get. Which sometimes it does. And and there's your gold with it as well.
We have got a lovely gold tone that we're going to be showing you next. Oh, Sally's messaged in. Hiya, Sally. Nice to have your company. What's she saying? Hi, two lovely ladies. Oh, you're lovely too, Claire. Not Claire, you're Claire.
Yeah, Sally. I'm Sally. Thank you,
you're
Sally.
Lovely, Sally. Claire, thank you for your amazing shows and fantastic prices. I love it when Claire's here. She's so knowledgeable. And if you don't follow Claire already on social media, do, because she's brilliant in so many different areas of crafting. She's so knowledgeable, so don't miss out. And on the classes and workshops and things as well. You can give me the £5 later. Gold tone. Gorgeous. Like this one.
I do too.
Yeah, it's a very useful one to have, isn't it? It's almost like a fail-safe, isn't it?
Yeah, just having that gold there, it just goes with everything, really.
Absolutely.
Little card
as well. So there you go, with a gold tone around the edge there. So again, nice if you're using things like your yellows for your sunflowers.
Yeah, again, it's just got that warmth to it. You know, and as well, obviously, anything that's like a special birthday, golden wedding anniversary, all of those type of things. You know, weddings in general works really well.
Stocking up for things like your Christmas cards. I know some of you will have already started your Christmas cards for this.
I say that every year.
I haven't made them for last year, let alone this year yet. So yeah, a bit behind the times. £6 for 10 sheets, absolute bargain in my book, and lots of you are taking advantage of that one as well. So yeah, do take advantage of that one. Maybe alongside the rose gold that we just looked at a few moments ago, because they do both work beautifully alongside each other. Right, I better put my little tags back on so as we know everything that is going on. Now, number 11, this is looking like a brick. Are we getting all of this, Claire?
Yep, you are.
Wow, so what's this then?
This is watercolour card.
Okay, so why do I need this?
Watercolour card is just the best. I love it. It's great for like your inky mop-ups, great for if you're doing anything that's just got a bit more water in it, basically.
But nice smooth finish to it.
Yeah, so we had it on earlier, but I'll do some stamping with it on this show. It's great to stamp on.
Okay.
So again, that's because it comes from crafters, you know, Pink Frog, everything has to be, you have to be able to craft with it. It's all very well and good being able to paint on it, but actually, we, you know, as crafters, we don't paint that much. What we do is we pop ink on it and then we maybe stencil a bit, and then, you know, that's it, basically.
Absolutely.
I mean, some of you are talented and can do painting. I am not one of those
I might be able to manage to
people.
stamp an image and colour it in.
Yeah.
But I love this. And it hasn't kind of buckled or
it
peeled.
doesn't.
You know how it can sometimes go all bitty?
It takes absolutely loads of water.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And has this one been done with it as well?
No, that was from over there, from the other side.
Love it.
So, but yeah, Pink Frog watercolour. Obviously, this being A5, fold it in half. You've got your A6 cards.
That's a really good point. Yeah.
It's great size just to have on your desk to do those ink pickups.
Is that all we're paying? £10 for 80 sheets.
That's brilliant.
That is brilliant. And it's all been cut already.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I struggle with, is getting straight edges when I cut.
Yeah, so either fold it in half or cut it down if you want little A6 pieces to do your card fronts as well. But it's a nice size for doing your ink mop-ups as well.
Absolutely.
And then just have a stack of them, just work through them, stencil on them, stamp on them.
Absolutely.
You know, and stuff like that's kind of stuff you look at and it will just inspire you.
Absolutely. And if you do your watercolouring as well, I know Matthew Palmer, sometimes we have here, and you do want to work with that manageable kind of A5. I mean, you've got 80 sheets there, which is brilliant. It's got a lovely smooth finish to it as well. So I'm imagining that any stamps that you're putting on here, you're going to get that kind of the best quality stamp
Yeah, you do.
out.
So those little cards that we've just looked at,
Is that what you've used?
That's watercolour on there. So you can see the detail on there as well, especially with the shadow on the sentiment.
And pulling that colour out as well.
Yeah.
And you know what? This is what I would call a try me price. You know, if you kind of fancy having a go at watercolouring and you've never had a go at it, but you don't want to spend a lot of money.
Yeah.
But you still want to have the quality, because we always say this, it's the quality of the tools that you're working with that give you the results.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, and this, I mean, what an affordable way of getting your A5 sheets. And also as well, Laura, again, who's producing, she said if you are using it as A6, that's 160 card fronts.
Yeah, or you could make like little postcards as well. You know, there's lots of, you know, there's loads of ways to like do watercolour and arty things, and it doesn't necessarily need to be, you know, it can be abstract.
Yes,
so like those little hearts and things like that, you know, there's we can show you how to do that.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, super easy.
I've lost it now. I think it was here. Where was it? Hold on.
It's there somewhere.
It's here somewhere. I just
Is
looked
that
at that
one?
and I just thought, what a lovely
That's super
so
easy
is that not
to
done
do.
with a stamp or anything then?
It's done with a cookie cutter.
No.
Yeah, but you can use like jars and things like that as well.
Oh,
to
we
do
need
like
to see that as a
circles and
demo,
things.
don't we?
We'll do that. We'll have some watercolour fun.
Love it. Love that bit. Watercolour fun. Like it.
Yeah.
So there's just a couple more items that I need to share with you before we release Claire to do a demo.
Now she's like, can we go?
I'm adding it all into my shopping basket, this lot. Now, looking at the foam on a roll. Now, is it this one we're
It
doing
is
first?
that
or is
one.
Is it the tabs
Oh,
or the
no, it's
continual?
not. It's the long
continual
one.
Is it that one underneath there?
Which one is it?
One's 1 mil and one's 2 mil. Is it the widthwise? The bottom one first, I think it is. Hold on. Is it that one 1 mil?
Yeah, that's the skinnier one.
Right, so it's 1. Now you can look at that and think that. Now I might not brilliant with my measurements, but that is not 1 mil. No, that isn't 1 mil. It's the thickness of it. So let me pull it out a little bit to show you. So this is a continual roll, 50 metres.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's going to last and last and last. Now I like the fact that it does come in a bag. So I'm not going to pull it out completely.
Do you want one that's open?
There you go. I've got that's just more luck than judgment that I've got the open end at the top there. So that is 1 mil thick.
Yeah.
So that's where that comes from.
It is, yeah. But obviously this stuff is great for like shaker cards. It's great if you want to put... So I lift the front panels of my cards up a lot. So it's great for just... You know, you can just put strips of it down.
And is it buildable? So if you wanted to, could you stick to several layers, say 3 layers to make it 3 mil?
Yeah, of course you can.
Perfect.
And you can tear it as well.
And it's just like, oh, hang on a minute. It's terrible.
Yeah, I can tear it.
Oh, my goodness. Because usually it kind of goes like all shrinky, doesn't it? And it's like, oh, hang on a minute, you get yourself in the right
sticky scissors and things like that. But yeah, you can just tear it. So
and
again...
it's really sticky as well.
Yeah.
It's really good. Oh, I like that. That is 50 metres you're going to get in there. Can you imagine if you're making just like your small pieces, then brilliant. You're going to have so many of those. I've doubled that over to make it 2 mil. But this is brilliant when you're doing things like your shaker cards.
Yeah, brilliant for shaker cards.
Yes.
And like I say, if you're just doing bigger panels, so if you want to lift like, I think I've used foam pads on that, but if you're going to lift the whole front of your card up, just 3 strips of that will just lift it. And what that does is it just gives you a little bit of a shadow straight away.
It's a little bit of a separation without it making it that it needs to go into a box.
Yeah.
£11. That is brilliant. Loads of you taking advantage of this. Now, I love this. Laura says, what's that per metre? I don't know. I can't do that on my own. What was it?
Some.
22 pence per metre. That is ridiculous.
That's mad.
That is brilliant. Are we best to keep it within the packaging? Would you suggest with this, or does it matter?
Mine don't live in the packaging.
Do they not?
No, so...
The only reason I ask is because many years ago I did buy rolls of tape that you got a lot of, And you know what I'm going to say? It ended up almost being like a cone. As it kind of all came
I think just
out.
try and keep it flat.
Okay.
I think that's the big. And if you think you can't keep it flat, keep it in the bag.
And just a top tip from me as well. If you've got like an anti-static pad, dab it, and then it doesn't stick to the bag or anything else that you put it on top of. So yeah, that is brilliant. Value £11. Keep a note of the item number, because once you've got hold of one of these, you won't want to be without it. So you can get hold of that. Now we have got another one. I better put that somewhere before I stick it to somebody. So this
chewing gum stuck under the table.
So that's your 1 mil thick, but we have got a thicker one. So rather than you doubling up, go straight in with the 2. So I'm not going to get this one out because it's a similar sort of idea.
Yeah,
oh, we've got 2
I don't know why
pack.
there's 2 in there.
Do you get 1 or 2? 1. I don't know why we've got 2 in the pack here.
Are they 25 metres each?
Oh, could be.
Yeah, they will be.
Yes, yeah.
They will be. Because obviously they're thicker.
So clever.
Took far too long for me to know
There's
that.
2 in there, so there's 25. That would make sense. It's 25 metres on each one.
Yeah, because this is obviously thicker.
Because that'd be like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
It'd be like,
yeah.
Where's my 2 mil tape? Oh, right, let's move it around a bit.
Has anybody seen it?
Has anybody seen Claire? Oh, yeah, she's behind a 2 mil tape. £11. So, yeah, get both, to be honest, because then obviously you've got all the different combinations.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But yeah, if you do shaker cards in any form, this stuff is brilliant.
And this is going to give you that kind of higher degree of separation.
It is,
with it,
yeah, because you've got the 2 mil depth on it.
Lovely, there you go. We'll leave those details with you. Again, only £11. Absolute bargain again. So definitely do take advantage of that one. And then I will quickly mention you have got your tabs as well. So if you do want it kind of pre-cut into usable tabs, and you've got your finger lift on this.
I love the fact that roll's looking, because we use it all the time. It's starting to look, I might ask Andrew, can I have a new one?
It does look as if it could tell a story or two.
Yeah, it's loved. It comes out of the bag, comes to telly, and that one goes away. I have another one that I use.
Got a little bit of a bald patch, bless it. But finger lift, that is the key thing. So that means that you haven't got to try and get the edge. You can just literally get hold of that, and away you go.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Nice and light as well, actually.
Yeah.
Like that. Now, there's loads of other things that we're going to share with you. Claire, I'm going to let you get ready for your demo. Lots of other things like your masket sheets. We'll chat about it a little bit later on, but I know that you've fed up of me talking and you want to see some demos, some ideas and techniques, and that's exactly why we've got Claire with us here, and she's got loads in abundance. Any messages that you've got, any questions that you need to ask, let's take advantage of Claire while she is here. But other than that, I'm going to say over to you. Claire, what are you going to show us first?
Do you want circles or do you want hearts?
Oh, I don't know.
Should we do circles? Because everybody's got circles. Yeah. Obviously, for the heart, in case anybody's wondering, it's just a cheap little plastic cookie cooker.
I see. So something you could pick up from one of those.
But we'll do circles because everybody's got a circle,
and is it the same technique regardless of the shape?
Exactly, yeah. Any colour kind of ink will do. And what we're going to do is going to put some ink down on our mat or messy mat, whatever you've got.
Lovely. Is that the watercolour cardstock?
Yeah, this is watercolour cardstock, and these are water reactive inks. So you need something that's just going to move a little bit.
Lovely.
And all you're going to do is take anything that's kind of circular. So jars are great. You know all those jars you keep just in case?
I've got loads of those.
Yeah,
no
so
idea why I've got them.
Pick it up and just stamp with it.
Okay.
And then we take our water brush. And if you want a bit more water, you can put it down. Oops. And then what that will do is that will just move that inside the circle.
Right, yeah.
And if there's not enough, you can always just pick a bit up from there.
And just fill it in.
Yeah. It's my water brush, there you go. It's got some more water in it, that's what it needed. And because it's watercolour cardstock, it will take the water really well.
Really allowing you to move that without the pilling or the bubbling, yeah.
You can see, I can go back over it as well. And then what we can do is we can take a different size circle. And depending whether you've let it dry or not will depend on how that ink will move or not. So if you don't want it to bleed, you let one dry first, but sometimes you get some really nice effects by letting it
kind of like
bleed.
where they overlap. They almost look like coloured bubbles.
Yeah,
or something like
exactly.
That,
you can use like the little lids as well. Just pick that up.
Oh, I love this. Just using things that you've got around.
Yeah, circles are great. I've still got a bit of purple in there, but I'm all right with that because I kind of want that iridescent type look going on.
And because you've kind of got the palette of 3, it's going to kind of
it'll all work. It will all work
yeah.
together anyway. On the other side of there as well, let's do that one again.
Oh, so that's the bottom of the jar.
Yeah, you can use the bottom of the jar. So you'll see, I'll get a little bit of that.
Oh, no,
yeah, so you can kind of print with it.
Okay.
So you can always go and add that back in after, and just keep adding that as much as you want.
Oh, I love this technique.
It's so fun.
And
but you can make like Christmas baubles with it.
Yes,
you can do all sorts with it.
And this is why we need 80 sheets for £10 because it's experimenting and playing.
Yeah,
isn't
so,
it? Yeah.
you know, if it doesn't work the first time, give it another go. You know, you might have thought your inks were water reactive and they're not. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, yeah.
But lots of your inks, most inks tend to be, not all of them, but a lot of them are water reactive.
And you're kind of helping it on its way because you're using the watercolour cardstock, aren't
Yeah.
you? Sometimes cardstock can just kind of grab the colour and not allow you to move it.
But you can go back in as well. So like there, if I wanted to go back in and add a bit more colour, I can do. And because I know this is good watercolour card, it will just let me do those things. I'm going to do one more big circle, but I'm going to use the aqua
Say
colour.
if you, I mean, I love what's coming together, but if you didn't like it, can you just kind of use the other side of the cardstock? I mean, has it kind of gone through or anything like that? Oh, right.
No, we'll turn it over in a minute and I'll show you.
I love this technique.
So, yeah.
Very clever.
So, yeah, there's, you know, and we did exactly the same. I did exactly the same with the hearts. Again, if you just want a bit more, just bring a bit more of that ink in, but it's giving you that base shape to work in. You know, leave some little white bits as well.
I love the idea of them
but
becoming
yeah,
like Christmas
if you look,
baubles.
it's completely clean on the other
yeah.
side. So
love it.
And it will dry flat as well. And then all you need to do, and what we'll do is I'm going to stamp a sentiment on it just so you can see. Got thank you.
And of course, thank you is in one of the sets that we've got.
It is.
Isn't it?
So
Yeah.
I'm going to grab a stamp block. The nice thing is because these are separate, you can move them about.
Oh, that's a good idea. You can just position them how you want
Yeah.
them to. Yeah. And that could be positioned to fit in if you've got some white space.
Yeah.
Wherever it is.
Just got ink all over my hand. So just stamp that wherever you want it.
Oh, look at that. How easy was that? That's amazing. And also as well, after, yes, you've invested in your stamps and yes, you've invested in your cardstock, but that's a card that you've made for pennies.
Yeah, and then if you want to, you can go and add a little bit of colour in your letters, just to make them pop a little bit more.
You could do like a set of 6 of those with envelopes, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And sell those.
Yeah.
Or donate them to your local charity for them
Yeah,
to sell.
it's a great way to craft, have a go at something.
Yeah.
And that's all you'd need. If you pop that on some of the, what should we go for?
We could use a glitter card at the back of that, couldn't
I
you?
know, I'm looking for, I had that pile of card, I managed to lose it. Where are you?
Excuse me, coming in, Claire. I'm just going to pop in your work area, that one that was made earlier on.
There you go.
Have you kind of gone around the edge of that one with a micron pen
Yeah,
or something?
yeah.
Right.
What I would say is always let it dry.
Okay.
Yeah, just because if not, your pen kind of gets gunked up with the ink.
Got you.
So.
Now you've got the pads, the glitter pads that we were looking at earlier on.
And again, I would just pop that on there.
Oh, look at that.
Just really bring it to life. I've got one of my card blanks. I'm just going to score that.
Wonderful.
So this is just the A5 as it is. If you just score that at 10.5 centimetres, you'll get an A6 card.
Perfect.
And then we can just chop that down.
I love this because this is that.
It's like
impromptu.
It's like real crafting.
That's what we do, I suppose. You suddenly think, oh my goodness, I need to make a thank you card.
Yeah.
And then off we pop to our little crafty cupboard, get the goodies out, knowing that you've got them for just pennies.
Yeah. And have I already cut you to size? Maybe. Oh, look at that. That's going to fit on there. And that's going to fit on there.
That's lovely.
There you go. I've trimmed that. I'd probably trim that card blank a little bit. But that, maybe a couple of gems on it, and that's it. That's all that is.
That is beautiful.
So, you know, I'm not worried about the imperfections. Bubbles aren't perfect.
I can't see any imperfections.
No, but do you know what I mean? It's like they're not perfectly circular.
Oh, I see.
So, but yeah, use anything you've got, jars, things like that. Cookie cutters, you know, don't use them for cookies afterwards, but you know.
Yeah, well, obviously, yeah, it's one of those, food safe things that once you've crafted with them, you can't use them.
No, but there you go. Yes.
Can we keep that card? Because we do like to give cards around our social media.
Well, what I'll do is I will stick it together. So we'll use some of our foam tape.
Wonderful.
And I'll stick that together while you do other stuff.
Wonderful. Well, very quickly, I'm just going to mention the glitter cardstock that is on your screen at the moment. So with this one, you've got 24 sheets within there. You've got 6 different colours, including that fabulous silver that we just saw Claire working with. You've got black in there. You've got gold tones in there as well. You've got your lovely kind of crystal white featuring in there, and you've got 2 different tones of your gold, a rose gold and more of a champagne gold in there as well, all for just £6. All of that, I mean, look at that. There's loads in there, 24 sheets. 4 sheets of each of those 6 colours in there, and you're only paying £6, and you could easily be forgiven for shopping for multiples of those if you want to. In fact, that's what a lot of you are doing. But there's a couple of other little bits and pieces that we're yet to mention to you as well. What was it that you wanted us to share with you? The stencil brush. Oh, I haven't got a stencil brush here.
Oh, I can get you one.
Oh, thank you.
Mine are all a bit inky, but there you go.
How many do we get in a little set?
Just get one.
Just get the one.
So you get to choose. So the nice thing is I know that some people have been collecting them quite slowly.
Okay.
They'll just add one every so often when they're placing an order, so that doesn't become like overwhelming.
That's a nice way of doing it, actually, because if you were to get 15 of these in one go, that might be too much of a commitment for anybody. Saying that, if we have 15 of these available for £30, I think that'd be a brilliant.
Yeah, and they're lovely to work with. So
that little angle, as you can see there, so every one of those bristles is going to make contact with your project, then you're working on it. And a lovely soft feel to them as well. Probably should have checked whether there's ink on there before I started doing that, but I'm committed now.
Of course there's ink on it, they're mine.
But they're beautifully soft.
They are lovely. I did a demo first hour, I think, so that would have been 1 o'clock today. And we've taken some card, some white card, and inked it so it looks like yellow card. You wouldn't know.
I saw that. When I was at home getting ready to come out, I saw that.
There you go. There's a little bit of it there.
So, and again, was it watercolour cardstock?
No, that was super smooth. But you could do it with watercolour as well.
So a brush like this one, obviously not this one because I think it's got blue on it at the moment, but that would have been used to actually add that colour around the edge.
So
a lovely feel to it.
So you think of them as detail brushes just because of the size and the shape, but actually you get a really good coverage as well.
And I suppose if you have got something like a stencil where you've got those smaller areas, having the control of that colour to go through certain areas, you can get just right into the centre of each of those circles if you wanted to. You could get right in there. Now, most of you are shopping for these. In fact, everybody that's shopping for these is going for multiples, building them up in your stash potentially. As Claire said, if you shop with us, keep a note of that item number because each time you place an order, for an extra couple of pounds, it's worth adding 1 or 2 of these into your basket, and then that way you'll build up more and more of a stash of these. Always good to keep certain colours separate, so your yellows, sometimes your greens, your reds as well, they can contaminate other colours as well, so keep them separate.
So I have 10 generally, so red, blue, yellowy, orange, green.
Might be an idea of a bundle of these in the future.
Yeah. I'll mention it to him.
Can you mention that to Mr. Pinford?
I will.
Thank you very much.
But I have one that's just black, one that's green, blue, purple, pink.
To be honest, a lot of people are making up their own bundles with these. I can see some of you going for 3s, 2s, very few of you just going for them individually. But you know what? You might want to just try them, see if they're as good as we've been telling you, or you can just shop for one if you wanted to. That is not a problem. So there you go. Now, we have got the red liner tape as well. Let me give you back that, Claire, before I forget, because otherwise you'll be looking for it and it'll be me that's stolen it. Now, red liner tape. Now, we've got a variety of different widths of the red liner tape. A bit like the foam, as we were talking about, with kind of like the thickness. This is the width of this one. So is this the first one that we're looking at? So this one is 24 mil. If you're looking at old money, pretty much an inch across.
Yeah. So I had an A3 show today where we made lots of bags. That stuff is brilliant for bags because normally I'd be putting 2 or 3 strips of it.
Yeah.
1 strip, done.
Now, the price on this one, which I think is phenomenal, you've got 30 metres on this spool and you're looking at £12.50. Don't forget, when we tend to shop for red liner tape, quite often you'll only get about 5 metres.
Yeah, you get the little tiny rolls.
Because you'll get like a bigger, the plastic bit is a much bigger hole, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this kind of, the red area that you've got, that is all tape. That is 30 metres there. So rather than having kind of like, I don't know, half a dozen rolls of 5 metres, you've just got it all together, which I think is brilliant. Barbara, you're shopping for this one. Loads of you have taken advantage of it already. As you can see there, acid and lignin free if you wanted to take advantage of it, 24 mil. So yeah, pretty much an inch across, but a brilliant one if you wanted to cover a lot of area in one go. We have got other widths as well that are available. So the next one that we've got is it all 4 of these, or is it that one?
It's 4 of those. It's all 4 of them.
Oh, is it all 4 of these?
Yeah, it's 3, 6, 9 and 12.
3, 6, 9, 12. I feel like I want to leap into song then, which you don't hear. So with this one, you've got your skinny one, as you can see there. So that one is that going to be your 3
mil? 3 mil, yeah.
3 mil. Brilliant. Again, you are going to get your 6 mil, which I think is that one. Your 9 mil in this one, and is that your 12 mil?
Yeah.
So a little over your centimetre with those. And again, usually you'd be getting only 5 metres on these, but with these ones, you can see you've got 30 metres on each one of those. So again, absolutely brilliant value for money. And again, use that tip, static pad, little anti-static pad that you've got, just dust off the sticky side of this one, and it won't pick up all your glitter and your embossing powders and stuff like that from your work area. So both of those, if you can stretch to both of them, then certainly do. So I think it's £12, wasn't it, for the 1 inch wide, if you will, 24 mil. And then, of course, you've got your £16 covering the others. Because that, you're covered for all eventualities with those.
Yeah, and I do just reach for whichever one that I need. When we're making the frames that we make, I use a lot of the 3 mil. And again, bags and boxes, that new 24 mil's perfect.
So you just have that just there on the corner.
Yeah, they do. They just sit there.
To it. Just very, very quickly before we hand back to Claire, must tell you about the gunmetal cardstock. Oh my goodness, you have been loving this. This has got such a gorgeous, it's almost like a smoky finish to it. It's almost like a smoky finish to it. Gunmetal, I tend to think of almost like a grey, black, a charcoaly kind of colour, but this has almost got a warmness to it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And £2.99. I mean, this is a try me price. If you've never shopped for any products before from Pink Frog, then just give this one a go. Very affordable. But lots of you already know the quality that you get from Pink Frog, which is why you've been going for your multiples of this one. So look at that mirror finish there. Look at that, you've got your foam pads. Almost do your makeup with this one. So, we've not got a huge amount of time left, but Claire is here. We're going to take advantage of another little demo.
Just so you know, before I put that away before, that ink, I couldn't waste it. So,
is that what was left?
Yeah, so I just sprayed it. But that's the kind of thing you'll get. So this was some different colours. So just did that earlier on.
Nice.
But what we can do is I want to show you the stencil brushes and obviously a little stencil that we've made. So we're just going to bring in a couple of these.
We've got about 5 minutes or so left, Claire.
That's
so
fine.
To let you know.
It's fine. We'll just show you a bit of inking, bit of stenciling.
And it's having the right tools give you the right results, isn't it?
Yeah.
With this type kind of stencil, you don't want it to kind of go a bit blurry around the edges, do you?
No, you want it to go in all of those little nooks and crannies. You'll notice I'll generally dab off my stencil brush before I come in. What's weird about when you're stenciling is it doesn't look like it's done anything.
Yeah.
You're like going, well, this is great.
It's so smooth, the application of the
yeah. Put a bit more through just so I'm convinced it's done something. But it has done, so you can see it's just added that detail in those corners. Then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in some of that. So again, I'm working on the watercolour. I'm bringing in that gunmetal as well.
Very nice.
I'm just going to bring in a bit of that orangey colour as well, actually. Just because I want a bit more stencil on there. Just because I can.
Absolutely.
What we're going to do, I'm going to quickly die cut a circle out of this. So
now Claire was here earlier on. I don't know if the products that we're sharing this are different to what you
there's been a mixture of different ones.
Earlier on.
Well, I would, apart from I can't find my circle die, so we're just going to wing it instead. Okay. In fact, we'll do a square. It's fine. We'll do a square. Of course we can. So I'm going to pop that on there. I'm going to use that big thick tape. That's what I'm going to use.
I like this. Is this new then, this one?
Yeah, I've not had this before. I think Dawn might have had it on,
Really good idea.
but recently, so it's new. So yeah, I was very excited when this turned up.
I mean, it means that you can kind of take things down securely. I mean, the tape is amazing anyway, but the fact that you don't have to put 3 or 4
yeah, the other
strips.
thing is the backings come off it really easily. So we'll do that.
And also as well, you can do techniques with it, can't you?
You can.
You add your glitters to it or your embossing powders and things.
I am going to cut a square out of something else. Where are you? I've lost everything. I was so organised
Oh, bless you. Is
earlier.
there anything I can do to help?
No, you're fine. I'm going to just use that because that's a similar colour. And I've got a trimmer there. So we'll just give you a bit of a cut. We'll do you 7 by 7. And we'll cut a little bit of that to go behind it.
I love that gunmetal.
It's fab, isn't it? But what I want to do, so this is going to sit as our topper basically on here. And then what we're going to do is, and that's going to sit on here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then what we've got is I've die cut some of that gunmetal so you can see how detailed that will cut. Yeah.
That's nice.
There you go. Job done, really.
I love that, and all it needs is simple sentiments and beautiful cards.
There you go. And that's all you would need. So just to,
thank you.
But yeah, nice and simple. Just using those backgrounds up as well and bringing that through. But using that gunmetal to its full advantage and just seeing it on there. Like you say, a happy birthday, a thank you.
Thinking of you, sympathy,
any of the stamps that we've looked at today would work brilliantly on there.
Yeah, and the thank you like this, you say, or thinking of you on the stamp set would be perfect.
Yeah.
Claire, thank you so much.
It's my absolute pleasure.
Come and join me as we say goodbye to everybody, because I've got a very important question to ask our Claire. When are you back on our screens?
Tomorrow.
Oh,
different hat tomorrow, but I'm on tomorrow at 2 and 6.
Oh, well, I know everybody's going to love seeing you back again. So sadly, I'm not going to be here, but I'll watch from home.
Oh, it's been lovely to see you there.
And you too. So I do love my time here. So yeah, make sure you've got all those goodies in your basket. Is there anything else that we need to mention to anybody that I can think of? I think we've covered everything. The key thing is, if you've missed anything, if you've just joined us, jump onto the website. Don't forget, we've had some incredible deals, fabulous prices for you, and definitely an opportunity to stock up on all of your crafty stash. So if you like the idea of getting hold of anything and you've missed it, jump onto the website, check your baskets out, but make sure that you are joining me after the break because we've got another out with abs. Amazing prices and so much variety. You're going to love it. I'll see you in a moment.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
You're invited to Hunky Dory Fest, a full week of fun and celebration with festivities starting this Sunday. Don't miss out, we'll see you there.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there, we are back again and we have got so many fabulous crafty things to share with you. We spent a lot of time in the last hour looking at the May release, which loads of you have taken advantage of, but I did promise you your first opportunity to get hold of the April release all in one big bundle, because this is made up of a variety of different bundles before,
Indeed.
wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
We brought like different bundles, different shirts, different times. But we never brought you like everything together. And also when you get the freebies, when you get everything together.
Well, this is it, and we all love a bit of a freebie, don't we? So if you're wanting to get hold of the April release, and the details are up on your screen, don't worry, we will go through everything in fine detail, and we'll go through the smaller bundles, because I know with the May bundle, some of you are shopping for some of the smaller elements, and of course we know that affordability could be kind of a concern of yours, which is why we have got your split pay. If you wanted to take advantage of your split pay for everything that you're looking at on your screen, including your freebies, then you can see you can get hold of all of this for just those 4 split payments, meaning that today you've got a very affordable initial payment followed by your 3 payments, which will all come out on a monthly basis thereafter. So you're just looking at £46.45 today, but we've got a little bit of all sorts in here.
We do indeed. So we have stencil, you have stems, A6 and small A7. You get dies as well, and you get the freebies.
You
But also what we have a lot of, also not just in terms of product type, but in terms of style as well, because there's the whimsical general client there. Yes. There's the Swazik, the fashionistas, as we call them earlier, also stem cells there. And we also have our Autour de Moi. Do you know him? I don't know that guy, Abs.
He sounds fairly talented.
Thank you.
I love these. Now, these are dies. These are going to be so good for like little opportunities for you to place your artwork.
Oh, 100%. And they've been always popular. As I said earlier, the previous hours, this show, like we put all the top sellers from the last couple of months, all the top sellers, everything that either sold out, and then we could not bring it in time earlier before today, or something that was really popular. So we said, like, if you missed it, today is the chance to get it.
Absolutely. You can get it all together in one go, as you can see. £185 and 82 pence if you want to shop for them. We're going to work them through in the sections because you've got kind of sections of stamps for particular designers. You've got the dies as well. Now, the details will change around on your screen. Don't forget, everything that you're looking at here is in that larger bundle. So if you've shopped for the larger bundle, you won't need to go for the details that are popping up on your screen for the smaller amounts. But this is a really, really useful one to start with. So this is a set. Sorry. We did talk about this, Abs, earlier on. Yes. We're going to have to huddle up a little bit. And I'm not complaining.
That is not COVID anymore.
Yeah. So this particular set, now this, and I love the fact that you've actually done us the boards, because when we look at the packaging, sometimes everything is scaled down, as you can see the sizing on there. But this is the all-important, because this is it actually die cut out.
It does cut, yeah, and you get all this negative waste also can be used. I'm going to, oops, where's the camera? Is this way?
There we go. There's Jimmy.
It's over there. So I'm going to show you here. You can see all this beautiful inspiration using that one. So you can use that one. You can see create tags.
I love this because you've got the softness of the florals, but now you've got quite vibrant colours coming through. It's a really good set to have. Sometimes you can see it, sometimes you don't notice it as much, dependent on the layout.
And you notice all the animals from earlier, like coming back. These collections, like you can see it over and over, used like all you, the Ephraim, look how cool is that one. Swazik, which is one of the ones that is coming in a minute. Let's put that one aside because we need it.
We'll need that one in a second.
And then we have also, you can do it also landscape, or you can do portrait, you can use it how you want it. But also again, that one, if you cut it here in the middle, you can like extend it to make it even a large, so you can make it even a larger one, and then you decorate the middle with focal points or the elements to hide that section. You can do, of course, misty. You need to make an appearance like everywhere.
Absolutely.
And that's it.
I love it.
For this one.
Very, very useful set. So if you're wanting to get hold of the die set, this one does form part of it, but it's not on its own. We've got others to share with you because it wouldn't be called a set if it was just one die. Now, the details are on the screen. If you do want to get hold of this die set, then obviously you can do, but it is included in the big bundle that we've got. So which other dies have we got in this set then, Abs?
Yeah, that's the second one, and that's the panel. You can also show them.
Lovely.
That one, right.
So with this particular one, again, the die cut element there to show you the sizing of this particular one, as you can see. You've almost got a film strip that's a landscape kind of almost slide with this
absolutely
one.
And they're like how all like quirky and different. They're not perfect shape. You can use it landscape, you can use portrait. It depends how you want it, and you can also use only 2-part, 3 sections, 4 of them where you want it.
It'd be nice for almost like family portrait.
Yes,
it?
definitely.
But
that's the one.
Oh, there you go. There's a family portrait.
So if you missed the show earlier and you did not see the animals there on the show, please do check the animals because they're hilarious. They're funny. They're so good. Look at this one, the chameleon here as well. Beautiful. Or you can just use other elements.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, just part of it, not all of it. You can always use any section
and again,
you want to.
Some of them it becomes kind of like the focal point, but on others it's almost like a supportive element.
Yeah. You see some of them portrait, some of them landscape. This is the family also, again, a family portrait we could call it. You can have them all there. Those animals are so hilarious. They're so
just
cool.
brilliant. Oh, that's nice as well. I love the colours.
Yeah, but also some like a beautiful sentiment inside. Looks so cool. You can also do it from an angle.
Oh,
it doesn't
that's
have to,
nice as well, because they're almost like frames then.
Yes.
They haven't got the mats inside, And again, just use them as a little frame for whatever you want to put in
the background there. Or you can also use we call that waste here, so do not bin them, so you can fill those sections inside and then decorate them, add element, or leave some empty, some filled, so you can have that nice...
And I suppose you could always mix and match with them, couldn't you? If you cut it out twice in black and in white and then swap over the waste, if you will, Oh, that's nice as well, I like that. It's almost like a wire work that you've got in there.
Do you remember the die from earlier? Also the die there.
Yeah.
Of course, the animals are back. You will see
everything
that over and
from
over.
the AALL Create works so well together. I think that's the key thing. A little bit of craft card being used there as well. Absolutely.
Those chicken and birds are so funny.
They are. They're quirky, aren't they? Love it. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of your real haze, that is within that bundle. It's also within the larger bundle that we've got on the screen. But we're talking about the smaller die element of the larger bundle. So that is the... Now, hang on. Is that the second one?
That's the second, now the third.
Now we're on to the third, yeah. I couldn't keep up earlier on because there was so much in the May bundle. I mean, there's a lot in this one as well. So on this one, again, you've got the dies there. I love this. It's almost like a little washing line of little elements. But again, the die cut element showing you there how they all come together. Useful one as well. That's nice, like that. Let me move that across up so you can bring that one in. Beautiful.
So you can see that one, how cool it is. But look at the next one. You can do 2 sections, like 2 rows.
That's nice.
You can cut just a small
Snip
section.
into it, yeah.
It there, fill that. The negative, you can cut it in a different pattern paper or ribbons.
Yeah.
And you
Good
can
idea,
use that one,
yeah. Oh, that's nice. I like that colour splash, yeah.
Oh, this is part of the collection as well. All the stamps are here.
Ah,
Always in the background. So most of the background stamps you've seen in the samples are part of the April large collection that it's on your right of your screen.
So you're kind of recreating what we're looking at here.
Oh, look at the mosquito. I love the mosquito.
That's nice. I like that with the letters.
Oops,
yeah,
sorry.
that's good. And obviously you can add to it and spell out whatever word it is that you want into, or use it. And that's a nice idea where you kind of got the character weaving in between the frames.
So, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oops.
Love it. Such a talented design team.
I'm just going to quickly show you. This is also with the ones that we're going to show you later.
Oh, no, these are the ladies.
Yes, they're part of the ladies.
Lovely.
There.
Got that one there.
Just going to show you a couple more, and then we move to the last die, which is the 4th in this bundle.
Wonderful.
And then you can have this one also with the animals again.
Love it. Love those bright colours in there. So there you go. That is the 3rd of the 4 die set. Oh, sorry, hello. I'm hiding behind the screen. So if you do want to get hold of these, there's one more to share with you before you've seen the whole of this section. But everything so far and everything coming is going to be in the bundle that we've got on the screen as well. So this one's a large one.
The die is over there.
Oh, right. So we've got this. I haven't got the die here, but yeah, you can kind of see it from there, can't you?
So yeah, the die is, I think, is the first one there on the left. I don't know. Is the first one? That's
there
the one.
There we go. That's the one. Jimmy's on it. He's got it.
So that's the beautiful, beautiful die. And then when you see the packaging, you're not sure about the size, but when you see the panel, you see how large it is. It's huge. So it's perfect to add any message inside, other elements, shaker card, portrait pictures, aperture for cover of books, so you can see through that page. Also, really so cool. And I'm going to show you the inspiration again here using this die here, and you can see that one. That's your favorite, the crab. That's back. The crab is back. Yeah. You can see all this animal. Please do check this animal if you missed
these
it
are
earlier.
brilliant. We were chatting about these. They're not part of the May collection, but they are available as a bundle. And there's a huge amount of stamps in the set. I can't remember how many there were.
Look at this one with your shaker card there.
Nice.
You can create shaker
That's
card.
clever. Yeah, I like that.
There's another shaker card here as well.
All perfectly sized. That's a cute one as well. Like it. Beautiful. So that is the set that you are going to get with this particular die set. So all 4 of those dies, a variety of different shapes. You've got the individuals, as you can see there, for the square. You've got the film strip. You've almost got the washing line and the film strip as well. All 4, though, in that bundle for £65.96. But if you want an even bigger discount, then this is the details that you need on your screen there. And these are all part of the April release. Now, in the bundle, you will also get this one. It is available by itself as a stencil. This is such a useful backdrop to have for any project, I have
it's
to
so
say.
easy to
oh,
use.
my goodness.
And I'm glad you showed the size because the packaging always shrink a little bit because you have to add other graphics. But yeah, it's really cool. So you can use it like this with a texture page and you see how cute that background, or you can just highlight a section of it. You don't have to use all of it there with some distress color, something. You can also use just part of it like in that one, or you can even color all of it and then just go with your pen around it. It looks so cool.
Absolutely, love it. £6.99, such an affordable price, and one that has been snapped up by many of you, but equally so, it's in that bundle. So you can shop for this one by itself with the details on your screen, or if you've gone for the big bundle, then you know it is already in there. So there you go. So the next ones that we're going to look at are the Through the Lens stamps. So I'm guessing a bit of a photographic theme with this set.
Ooh, good guess. Well done.
So what have we got with these?
So
Now these are on the display.
Yeah. So this is all the Janet Klein, which is I think the
They're down, the characters down at the bottom, aren't they? Furthest away from us.
Tell us which character to start with. Oh, that one. Let's start with that one.
So yeah, so these are all going to be in a set together, but we will start with that first one that Jimmy shared with you. So we've got 5 or 6, I lost count there.
They're 5.
5 of those, lovely. Okie dokie, so starting off with the first one.
I'm going to show you the inspiration in that order. So that's the first one, as you can see here, the inspiration by the design team.
Cute. Little Robin feature in there as well, which is cute. And there she is with her little camera snapping away.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can see here, and you can recognize the die straight away.
Yeah, that's
also the
really
stems in the
useful.
background and the stencil.
Oh, yes, yeah.
It shows you everything is in here. The other die as well. So both dies, and this one looks also so cool. And then we have the beautiful tag also here. So this is the first stem set.
And the little bird that you've got, I mean, that could be a robin, it could be a blue tea, it could be whatever colour you want.
Absolutely, yeah. And then we have, using the second stem set, part of this bundle as well, you can see, you can have this one, the inspiration, as you can see, you have the first one. Again, you can recognize all the stamps we're going to show you in a minute are the background.
Yes.
The die, we showed you the die, and this is the characters are this part. Oops, sorry, this way.
There you go.
The characters are from this bundle, you can see that one.
I like this one because she's got like her Insta camera there, as you can see there. Lovely. Doesn't she look different with different kind of hair colours?
Each time you cut her hair differently, she looks different. And everything you see in here, everything is an AALL Create stamp or stencils or die. So all our samples are 100% made with only AALL Create product. So if you need anything, check the HobbyMaker website for the AALL Create section.
Like you said. There you go. It's very good. It's very good.
Next one.
So if you're wanting to get hold of it now, obviously you've got the different set. I think the first, is it the first 2 we've just looked at? I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well done.
Yeah,
so this out.
I don't know if we've got them in order on this when we showed you before, but so this is the next one that we've got for you again. Oh, look at those eyelashes. So pretty. Okay.
So again, you recognize all the other elements from this collections in terms of the dies, stencils, background, stems, all of that you can see. And then here just some inspiration using this particular character.
Beautiful. And again, different hair colours. Good one for practising those kind of colouring in skills, getting the kind of shine on her hair as well. Love it.
There you go.
Beautiful. So again, that one is in with that little set. And I think this is the last one now, isn't it?
2 more. And Misty.
Oh, it's Misty in this set as well. Oh, okay.
You're in trouble. You don't mess up with Misty.
I thought Misty was in her own set, you see, because I didn't imagine her being put with anybody else.
Oh, well done now. Well played now.
Did I save that one? I saved it. Oh, look at their little hats. Adorable. Janet Klein's really so talented.
Yeah, it here.
And I love this because on some of the other shows that we've seen, you may well have seen these kind of little postcard elements that we've had. And sometimes you look at them and you think, like, where am I going to use those? How am I going to use those? They would team up perfectly with these, wouldn't
100%,
they? So,
yeah. And what I did also, let me show you this one, is I used them with the May collection we showed you earlier, that portrait. And they did the Janet Klein stamps with her. It looks like they're in a gallery or a museum there watching. And all I did is I stamped her and they just added with my pen and ruler, basically a frame to that portrait. And they look there. Even this stamp set here, it's coming also in this bundle, looks so cool.
It's lovely and just shows that anything that you shop for that's from AALL Create, it all works together beautifully well. I like that, nice little combination. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of the stamps, the Janet Klein stamps, then that is a brilliant bundle to go for. But we have got Miss D in this one as well, so we better show you Miss D before we move on to anything else. And there she is.
Miss D, the photographer, yeah, that's Miss D there, you can see it on her screen.
I think she's happy in that one. We've got a little bit of a smile there.
From time to time, she treats us to a smile.
Just a little one, just a little one. And again, she's such a brilliant character, isn't she? Love it. Absolutely love it. So there you go.
Showing you
all of those. Very affordable price of £36.95. I'm sure you will agree. But they are also in that big bundle that you can see on your screen, which was the April release from AALL Create. So if you want to shop for those. A couple more stamp sets to share with you, and then we will go over and show you some other bits and pieces that we've got on the show. So next set that we are looking at, as we work our way across, what have you got for us, Jimmy? Oh, these. Now, these are all called Through the Lens, and we've got a variety of different elements featuring in with this one. So lots of kind of elements that are kind of the nod towards photography, as you can see.
So there are 4 in this one, 4 in total, 2 there and 2 above them. It's all by the same designers, and as you can see here, you can have all these beautiful, beautiful ladies and images. So that's only one of the 4.
So if you just nudge across, Jimmy, you'll be able to see one of the lovely ladies within here as well. So there you go. There she is.
Above her. That's one of them.
Gorgeous. And then on the shelf above them, the last two that you've got within this particular set. And I have got a kind of a couple of little examples of how you can work with them as well, but we'll show you all 4 of those before we look at some finished samples. So there you go. Beautiful stamps that you can be able to use, and working alongside the May release as well, because the same artist is coming through in both of those different releases. They're just such elegant characters, these ones. They've kind of almost got that catwalk look about them, haven't they?
Indeed, yeah, I love that
Beautiful.
so much. So it's so different to anything we have in our catalogue, and then they're really cool, and as I said, like they're just unique, and I love anything hand-drawn. Again, this is her style as well, like Jonna Klein, she has her own signature, and then you can know it straight away. Or look at this with the die, just using the portraits.
Just using little elements.
And
they team up alongside as well, so you've got some kind of combinations
So I
there.
played with both of them. I played with both collections, then combined them together, Jonna Klein and Swazik, and then also they look really well together. They, as you said, like they team up really cool.
Yeah, they look really good together, yeah.
As you can see, have you together there. You can see them all, the different ones.
Beautiful. Good. Oh, there's the little bird. That's fabulous, because the little bird can be placed anywhere.
Absolutely, yeah. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Again, you will see all this like a stamp here, the stamp on the top, all coming in this bundle as well. You have
wonderful.
One
Love
there,
it.
and then one more.
Perfect. Thank you, Abs. So there you go, £42.96. There's just one more stamp set to share with you that falls as part of this particular one that we've got. And this is Abs's collection. So, Abs, what was your inspiration with this one?
Textures, layers, colours,
your
dimension.
favourite area,
Literally
isn't it?
getting messy. This is me now. So you can see you have 4 in total. And this ones, if you look at them, I know the theme of this collection is photography and through the lens and all that. But if you look at those 3 on the top, those 4, sorry, on the top, they're so useful. They're background elements. You can use them in any style you want, in any configuration, in any theme, in any project you're working on. They look so look together, and you can't go wrong with them. They're background stamps. They're your starting point. They're your finishing touches. They're in between the layers. They fill the gaps for you. And sometimes when you're stuck, you know, like, oh, something is still missing. These are the kind of stamps that give you that final touch. Like it's like, okay, now everything looks
now it's finished.
Together.
Yeah, they are exactly as you've said there, Ab. So all 4 of those, you have got multiple stamps within those different sets, and you've got the borders, you've got kind of your elements. A few little kind of surfing suggestions
I don't know if
with
we
these.
can show them the overhead.
Oh, I don't know. Can we do that?
Or not? The overhead?
Yeah. Show it. Yeah, we've got
So what I want to show you here quickly, those dies here, I'm not going to have time maybe for a big demo or something like that, but I'll show you how cool they work. So this is just some background. Stamping those, so I mixed all the stamps, like because there are 4 in totals, and they all have, for example, this is one of the stamps there, this is another one, this one, and just stamp them in different colours, create those beautiful, beautiful backgrounds.
From the set that we've got on the screen.
100%, just from the bundle that we're showing you today. You see different colours in there. Look at this one. This is also with the butterfly and everything. Everything is from that bundle. But also what I want to show you, this one actually reminds me of the one that I just showed you here 2 seconds ago. What was it?
Oh, excuse you.
No, I lost it here. So you have this one here, and then also you can do them in
that's nice, yeah.
colors like this. And then the idea that I want to show you here is, for example, grab just a few. Let's just grab a few like this.
Okay.
I have here most of the images die cut, fussy cut, and ready to use.
Okay.
So if you example, let's use her. You just put her like this.
Let me move those out the way.
Just
so
you put her like this. Then give me another one. So I'm going to do a couple of them. This one is, okay, so this one I have one portrait maybe.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough for now. So I have those 3 here.
Yeah.
And you see how easy it is. So you can, for example, add that one here if you want this side.
Yes,
And the sentiments here. Again, this one you can move a bit and add some sentiments, other elements. And this one, because it's different, you can do the animals.
Yeah, perfect,
you can do the animals. Those backgrounds already give you an amazing starting point
really
easily.
Good, yeah.
Or you can do the cow, for example, which is the element in there. You can use anything you have. You can add this one next to her. She's trying to take a selfie with her. Just for example, you can play with them. There's the umbrella behind, so you can do something. It can be for photography, it can be an umbrella, it can be whatever you want. So when you receive this collection, I always say, first look at them, there's a camera here, maybe you can add
just
the
make,
camera,
it's almost like you're making
here,
your own ephemera, really,
add the camera here, like, literally like ephemera, You can really play. We have all these girls, they come with different flowers. Also, if first look at them, so you can extend that one, you can add the flowers here on the side, you can add the other side, you can add it behind her, coming a little bit across there. So it's just to show you how those stamps, those background stamps, the same thing with this one here, just to grab any other element, for example, let's say Jonna Klein ones, look at this one here, one of them that sits beautifully there. So it's so easy. It's so easy to play with this background stamps.
And just to reiterate, we're looking at the background stamps, which is a kind of like the final bundle within the big bundle. So on the top shelf here, you've got 4 stamp sets with all of those different backgrounds. Brilliant if you're stamping them out in your grey tones or your black inks, but beautiful if you're using the kind of almost like a rainbow effect with your colours as well. Really useful selection. But as we look at everything else that's on our fabulous display, this shows you the complete April release. Now, it's important to let you know that it's the first time that we've got the April release together as a larger bundle. Each of the kind of smaller bundles have been released by themselves, but this is the first time that you're able to get hold of everything together, including your free gift that you can see mentioned as well. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of all of this, then the details are on your screen. You've still got your split pay to take advantage of if you're wanting to, but you'll get all the stamps, all the dies, and that fabulous stencil. And equally so, if you want to shop for the smaller bundles that we've just gone through, you can shop for those on the website. And again, individuals where they are available will be on the website too. But we've got loads more to share with you. So we're going to head over to the other side of the studio. We've got the May collection that we'll be sharing with you. We're going to go through that in just a few moments. So this is the May collection. Feast your eyes on this one, because in here you've got all sorts of different components and elements in there. You will see Miss D appearing again. You'll see lots of Janet's artwork in there as well. You've got some fabulous collage stamps in there as well. And you're also going to get some very usable dies and the start of a kind of like a clever little kind of configuration where you've got stamps and dies that you're going to see more of as time goes forward. So we will be going through everything to explain exactly what I'm talking about in a few moments. But this is your last opportunity really to take advantage of this. We're pretty much down to single figures with regards to these. So yeah, yeah, you're going to have to be quick. It is the latest collection, the latest release with lots of very, very usable elements. I love the dies that you've got in here. Love the collages, the elements. These are the ones that I'm talking about where you've got those shapes where you'll have the dies that will help you to cut these out. And we will see more of these going forward as well. Yeah, they're just a brilliant collection that just works in so many very creative ways. As is always the case, when you look at the back of your packaging, you will have a QR code that will take you over to the Fanatics page on Facebook, where you'll get loads of ideas and inspiration. And of course, the team and many of the Fanatics are there ready to help you should you need any help. Now, we just saw the last of those dies there that we saw. That's the set that we were talking about, but we're going to work our way through. So we're going to start off with the worn panel. I have to be careful how I say that, put my teeth in right. Now, all of these are in the die bundle, which the details are popping up. Oh no, we're doing them individually, I do apologise. So this is where you're cherry picking those elements.
It's good also to show them individually, so for people, if they just want to pick their favourite ones, so that's your chance also to get them individually. So that's the first one here. You can see the panel, so you have an idea of the size there.
So it's going to, the larger of the dies is going to cut out the kind of the black area with the holes, and then the two of the dies will cut out the white panels that are sitting in the middle, like so. Only got a couple of opportunities to get hold of this one, though.
Yes, you need to be really quick for those ones. Like for the dies here, you need to be very quick. As you can see here, some inspiration. You can see how cool, how useful, how effective, when you use them with any elements you have. I'm trying to show you a variety of samples here. So this is all the cards you can use it using this die. But again, as we showed you earlier, you can use that panel if you cut it many times. So you can create books like this one where you can have all the pages. So basically this one, if you didn't show this earlier, if you look on the top here from the side, it's you die cut the dies many times, and then you have the holes in the middle. So you just do your binding there, and then you can see and create a book like this one when you have all these beautiful images that are also part of this collection. Or finally, you can put the box like this one where you can have all these beautiful, beautiful books inside. So you can create literally many books, as many as you want.
Little technique
This
books,
is all the ladies that we've seen just now, so you can see all these beautiful ladies decorating the front, and then you have like decorating the back, and then inside just put some paper to create some of your notebooks. And again, if you look at it, this is your die. Can you imagine this is the same die? You can create a book like this, or cards.
And I think if you're looking at doing little books and little journals, this is probably one of the most affordable ways of doing it, to be honest. At £17.99, you've got your outside area to create your pages pages and your covers, and then you kind of got your mats and layers. So yeah, make sure if you're shopping for that one, you're as quick as you are. It is part of the May release though, so if you have gone for that, I think we've only got a couple of those left, so be quick. This is a nice one as well. Now this one is a series of 3 coming together.
Yes.
Oh, this one's sold out.
Oh, sold out.
Ooh,
Oh, sorry,
okay.
guys.
If you want to get hold of that one, it will be in the bundle of the dies and in the larger bundle that we've spoken of as well. So sorry, I can't give you the details of that one by itself.
But well done to anyone who managed to grab it on
It's a
time.
useful one. I think it's that trio people like. But this is a nice one as well, because this is where you've got your 4 squares. But this one, all positioned perfect start, I think. If you struggle with your composition and you're just not quite sure, rather than just cutting out, and this is, you might look at AALL Create and think, oh, it's a bit too kind of quirky. I don't know if I can cope with all that kind of style. With this, it's literally just imagine it being a square with 4 squares inside it.
100%. So easy.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's just got personality with those little quirky elements.
I like that one. Just got personality. So you can see here, you can fill each section with whatever theme you want, the colors and all the designs. So you can do some florals. Oops, this way maybe.
It's a nice way of using up your scraps of paper pads as well when you've got little elements left.
Absolutely, yeah. You can do something like that.
Gorgeous, love it. $16.99, a very affordable, very usable die, and one that will work alongside the larger one that we saw just a few moments ago that's still available. Again, it is part of the die bundle and it is part of the May release if you're shopping for the large one. But if you want it by itself, it's only $16.99. And personally, I think brilliant value for money when you are looking at using that one for creating kind of your configuration of a project, shall we say. And nice as well, because you could extend that if you wanted to as well. Now, I did mention to you that you're kind of starting a journey with AALL Create today, potentially as well, because we're going to see more of this concept coming out as time goes on.
Yes.
But we're starting off, I'm going to cover that up to start with, because those are stamps that we have got available, but we're looking at the dies to start with, Abs. Can you explain to everybody what we've got coming forward?
So in this one, you get 7 dies here that cut through this beautiful panel shape that you can decorate with anything you have in your stash, with any theme, anything you want to decorate it. But also, we have a stamp set that comes. I love the play of the and you get a stamp set if you want to have imagery that is already ready, perfectly sized to fit in the squares and rectangles. So you have also stamp set to match that, and they are matching dies, so you don't have to fussy cut all these like wavy zigzaggy lines.
Nice.
So it's all cut there for you with the dies. But also, what's really good about this one, on top of those 2 ways of using them, is it's a great investment, because from now on in the future collections we're going to bring each time a stamp set that has a different theme, different imagery, and the different things going on there that will be cut.
So they'll fit with these dies.
Yeah, so you don't have to. So you buy just the die now once, and then each time you're going to have like a new stamp set to go with. So you don't have to keep buying dies all the time that match all your stamps. You buy it once, and you get it. But also, even if you buy it today, you do not have to use with a stamp. You can literally decorate your panels the way you want to decorate them.
It's a scrap buster, isn't it? If you've got any small pieces of paper that are kind of odd shapes that are left from an A4 sheet or whatever, all you need to do is put these dies on and you can cut out a shape and use those going forward. So that is the first of the set. So there you go. If you're wanting to get hold of your 7 dies there, those are the shapes that it's going to be creating. Those are the stamps that we have available for you, and there will be more stamps of those shapes coming forward. So it's an investment of a tool, if you will, for $18.99, definitely worth getting hold of. But hold that concept, hold that idea, but look at different shapes this time, because this is another release that you've got where you are, again, going to be working with those shapes. So this time you've got circles, you've almost got nameplates, triangles, there's all sorts in there.
Yeah, same concept. So you have 12 in total this time. We gave you completely different shapes and different sizes, from the small one to the large one, through all the sizes in between. Great to create clusters for your card, for your scrapbooking, for your cards, for your journals, books, anything you create clusters. You know how much I love clusters and creating all that compositions. This is also great for that.
And as we say, with those stamps, you're making your own ephemera again, really.
You can make your own ephemera. You have all these beautiful images there. You have some trees, some birds, some butterflies, the car. You have the flowers. You have different elements. So you can use over and over. For example, I'll just show you here some of them that I coloured. I didn't cut them yet. But just to show you,
I haven't given you the stamp details yet. I think we've still got the stamps available at the moment. They might be in the bundle. So the crafty cutout. So is that for both of the different sets? Right, so just the square ones.
That one, yeah.
So the square ones that sold out. We still have both the die and the stamps available of this one. Can I trouble you to give us the details of the stamps at this stage? Because it kind of makes sense if you are shopping for one to shop for the other at the same time.
Let me grab it for you. Oops,
Don't,
sorry.
that's all right, darling.
Sorry.
Don't forget, if you're wanting to go for the rectangles, it's still worth going for that die, even though the stamp set has sold out, because you will use it in the future. But if you're wanting the stamps, so those stamps that you can see there, this particular set, then we have got the details popped up on the screen, because it makes sense to go for both of those together, because they work together, as you can see. And if you want a little bit of idea and inspiration, then here you go. You can see how you can utilise these and work with them, and that's how they will cut out. So no fussy cutting.
The dream.
Yeah, the dream of no fussy cutting.
I'm not a fan of fussy cutting
no,
at all.
Me too, me
at
too.
All. I love to have a matching
There you
dies.
go. So that's the last of the dies. Now, all of those dies are part of a bundle by themselves. So if you're wanting to get hold of that set with all of the dies in, then can I trouble you to jump on the website and find that? But they are also in that larger bundle that we've been looking at as well. So if you're wanting the complete May collection, you will get those in there as well. So where are we going to next? What should we look at next? Is that in the stamps? Can you give me a clue of the artwork?
Number, let me have a look. What is
Is
number
that
again?
playing bingo? She's
One, one.
got numbers. What was it, sorry? 1341.
Oh, there it is, the background
The
one.
backgrounds. Lovely, thank
There you go.
Wonderful,
Let us swap.
thank you. There you go. Lovely. Pop that over there, just in case.
It's all over the place now, I mean.
But yeah, there was a system at one point. So if we just bring them in, we'll get that. Sounds like a jolly good idea. So starting off with the backgrounds, an area, Abs, that you love, and this is kind of like the foundation of any project.
It is, yeah. This is your background stamp set. You can use it like in any way, in any style, anything you want with. It's really good. Like, as I said, the foundation starting point.
Yes,
You can use all of it, just a section of it. You can extend it, repeat it, stamp it many times, and you can use it with any project you're working on, any style.
Absolutely. It fills in
Very
those gaps
versatile.
if you need that gap, or it gets you started with a project. You can use it to lift out colour as well, not necessarily about stamping. It could be that you're kind of using water and lifting it out, or you're just adding it there quite subtly in the backdrop, or it becomes one of the main focal points. Like it where it's been cut out here as well with the dies that we saw earlier on. Like that idea. So a very, very affordable stamp set. There you go, a little bit of inspiration with the packaging as well, whether it's colour that you're adding or whether it's the darker tones. Then for $11.99, I think that one is jolly good value for money, and one that you'll find yourself using a lot of. Now, if you like kind of like your collages that we were looking at earlier on, this is a nice little set. Now, this one is actually all part of one stamp. So the stamp itself will stamp out all of that in one go.
Indeed, yeah. You can, of course, fussy cut any section you want, or cut it or trim it down. You can ink just the section you want to ink, or use it all of it, because it's beautiful as one piece as well.
Like it with the colour, but I also like that kind of the black and white. And this is original artwork as well.
Yes, it is, yeah. The theme, the text in there, we just everything, like we invented stories and we picked all these images and we created that.
I love that. And of course, that means that the components and the elements that we're seeing, we'll have seen potentially throughout AALL Create previously, and things to come as well. Love this little mini envelope that you've got with this one. But the detail, look at the detail. When you're actually using your embossing powders with these, they can become the focal point, or it can be the backdrop again there, filling in those areas behind your characters, or it can become the main focal point of your project itself. $11.99, I think, is a brilliant investment of anybody's crafty pennies, and leave those details with you on the screen, as you can see there. Now, let's talk about collages as well, because collages are another way of you creating a project kind of very, very quickly using a focal point. And I have to say, I love these. I love that project that you showed us earlier on where the character was in the gallery. Yeah, very, very clever. Again, all of the layers have been put into the stamp for you already. Clever design, this one, Abs.
It's really cool. I love, again, different. You see how much like variety you have in. You can remove that one.
I think it just reminded me.
Yeah.
It reminded
you put
me.
it in the back.
There you go. Love that.
Oh yeah, the message there from Delphine. Thanks, Delphine. I always read it. It makes me laugh. It makes me smile. I mean, not laugh. This is the end of the day.
I know, well, you've been here all day. I mean, bless you, you've had 3 shows with us today. Love this one. Perfectly sized to work with some of those dies that we saw earlier on.
Indeed,
as well.
yeah. As you can see, everything works beautifully together. But again, the more you look at this collection, the more like we're not even halfway through what's included in that big bundle.
Yeah.
But and then the variety of designs and themes here, like, are really cool. So all versatile. You can use them differently. see, you can really like it.
Absolutely. And don't forget, as is the case with any of the stamps or the dies or the stencils, you've got that index system there as well. So all you need to do is to go onto the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook page, pop that number in, or even the details, the title of the stamp or stencil or whatever it is you're looking for, and you'll get ideas and inspiration from that.
100%.
I love it.
Or you can also scan the QR code on the back.
Yeah, that's true. You've got that there as well if you fancy going and having a little look. But don't go just yet, because I've got more to share with you. That's the thing that I love, Abs, when you actually bring the artwork to us for us to work with, you don't just like say, oh, there you go, get on with it. You help
we
us
go with you
create
in that
with
journey.
it.
We
Yeah.
inspire you, we show you, we teach you, and we educate you how to use our product,
Absolutely.
how you mix them all together. And then also we do like every Sunday, like a tutorial. There's a tutorial every Sunday by the one and only Janet Pring. So every Sunday morning we have a tutorial that we share on our Facebook and
It's
also
on your Facebook.
It's share the Facebook, and also if you subscribe to our newsletters, you receive newsletter every Sunday morning when you wake up. You have a whole tutorial step by step. Images and text and everything.
Oh, I love that idea.
So every Sunday
Nice
morning,
way to spend
it's
some
called
time.
our, we call it like that section called like Sundays are for tutorials or something like that.
Oh,
So every
lovely.
Sunday morning you have a full tutorial from start to finish.
Yeah, she's such a talented lady as well.
Yeah. So thanks, Janet.
Yeah, it's almost having that part of the AALL Create team in your pocket, so to speak. And here is a pocket-sized Abs. Oops. Love it. Oh, look at this. Again, Janet Klein is a different Janet.
A different Janet. We have many Janets.
Such a creative lady, and I love this little characters that you've got here created. She does a huge range of different characters in different guises. We saw some of the little ladies earlier on with their cameras, obviously through the lens range that we looked at. But here's your little Abs there with his palettes at the ready, always ready to create something wonderful. And yeah, you can do that for just $7.99. I just think it's really good fun. Love those. Beautiful. So there you go, that's that one. Something else that features from Janet's artwork is the fabulous Miss D. And I love this. Keeping that postage stamp theme going with this one, but almost like a little art gallery of portraits of her in her different guises. I mean, sometimes she's glamorous, sometimes she's hardworking, but just nice little stamps.
You never know what to expect.
You do, that's one thing you certainly don't know what to expect when
She's
you're
full
working
of
there.
surprises, let's say.
She is. And if you are new to Miss D, I mean, you can see she's a proper character from the elements that we're sharing with you. And we've got so many different wonderful outfits that you'll find her in the back catalogue. But this is one of the latest ones, as you can see, from the May release with the little stamps in there. One I will actually share with you as well, which is kind of keeping that postage theme going, is almost like the mail worker, should we say, of Miss D in this one here. So here you go. She's bringing those letters to you, maybe not as quick as you might like, because she'll get there eventually.
She will.
She openly admits to it there.
Yeah.
I hope you weren't in a hurry.
May take a week, may take a month, but you'll get it.
It's called snail mail for a reason, isn't it?
100%.
But again, there she is. Again, teamed up with other things that we see from AALL Create. Absolutely brilliant. Love it. Love her little satchel that she's got there. And you can see, you might look at her and think, oh, she's done a long shift. This could be just 5 minutes in for her as well.
Oh,
she still has that
100%.
expression. I just love it.
And after an hour, it's like, oh, I had enough, I'm going home.
But equally, if you're quite clever with this one, you could put something else in her hand, couldn't you, if you wanted
Absolutely,
to? Yeah.
Absolutely. You can, even her dress and her
Yes.
outfit, you can add patterns to it,
Yeah.
and you can draw elements in it, you can write.
That's
you can...
a good point, yeah. Absolutely, you could do loads with this one. Nice one as well, though, if you want to practice your colouring in skills as well, because it gives you the opportunity to do exactly that. And at $7.99, a lot of fun for a little price point, in my opinion. So there you go. There's our lovely Miss D. Characters-wise, Janet comes up with loads of different characters. So this is one of her lovely little ladies. Again, you kind of got that postage theme going, continuing with this one where she's got her little parcel ready to deliver. This one, you've also got a little post box as well, or something that you could use for many occasions, to be honest. Got little love letters in there. Could be Christmas themed that you're using this one for as well.
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Delivering her parcel, delivering a gift. It can be for a birthday card, you have that gift there.
But I love the way that that's kind of tied in almost with the postage stamp style card that you've got using the die that we saw earlier on. Just ties it all together beautifully, as you can see. So again, that's another of those fabulous little characters that we've just been looking at. We did go through all the finished samples earlier on, so if you do want to go back and have a little look at those, you can do. But I'm keen to show you as much as I possibly can in the last kind of 15 minutes that we've got of the show. Again, another lovely little character here. You could go to town with that little jumper, couldn't you? All sorts of different colours. And the patterns on her trousers as well. Or is it a jumper dress and those are tights? I don't know. You can decide. You're the artist at home, aren't you? But again,
how cool is that? Beautiful
little characters, again, with that postage theme going through. She's so talented.
Very
talented. Love it. The backdrop here as well, you can see how you kind of got resist techniques from the postage stamps that we saw earlier on. And I think those were the ones that were featuring that doubled up with the dies, I think, that we saw earlier. So again, lots and lots of different ideas with the characters. Going back to a collage stamp for you on this particular occasion, upside down. Butterflies flying upside down are never a good thing, are they? It's never a good situation to be in. But I like this. I love the bird on this one because you've got the realism, but you've also got almost a bit of a caricature idea. Yeah.
I see what you mean. It looks so cool.
I like that.
Again, you can use it on its own. You can fussy cut it. You can use just that section. Look at this one. Looks so cool. This sample.
This is nice. I mean, look at that vintage feel that you.
So you don't always have to color them and spend hours doing them. You can just stamp them in different colors, add a bit of colors in the background, and that's it.
And also, just kind of like spotlighting areas. Now, you'll recognise this die, because this die we saw in the April release, didn't we? Yeah. That's such a useful one for... I mean, you look at that, it's like mats and layers, isn't it? And that's what you've got with that particular die there, an additional mat and layer in there, or a frame, if you will. Absolutely beautiful. Love that one. Very useful one to go for. Definitely add that one into your stash. Very, very affordable at £7.99. And you actually got 2 different stamps in there as well. So, yeah, if you've shopped with us already today, definitely pop that one into your basket because I think you'll find yourself using that one a lot. Now, we've got another set for you. Now, this is, again, I think it's a backdrop one. It is indeed. So...
I'm letting you do it because I have no idea which one we showed.
Did I show you this one before? I think we did show that one before, didn't we, I think? We did. We've done that one. So I don't know which ones we haven't done.
I have no idea.
Am I going to have to walk all the way down here and get these ones? Right. So, actually, this is another collage one, isn't it? Should we?
There you go. That's another one.
That's another collage one. So similar to the one that I nearly showed you twice. I love this. I need to sit and actually read some of the details on here because you must have had loads of fun. The Scott Dean show. Is Scott Dean an actual person then? Just two names.
Invent all these names.
To protect the innocent. Love it. They're instant backgrounds, these, aren't they? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Again, all of these that we're sharing with you, although I'm going through them at quite a pace, they are all part of that complete collection. So sometimes it is nice to be able to look at these in closer detail to see exactly what you are getting in that larger collection. But that's a really good one to have as a backdrop for any project, I'm sure you'll agree. And I do like this one. It's almost like a scrapbook page in a card, which is beautiful. So there you go. Leave those details with you. As I just grab the next one. Now this one we've got kind of like almost like a border stamp with this one, with the butterflies and the pointy finger. Yes. This is a good one. This is a useful one.
This is one of the favourite, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one. Always good to have numbers, isn't it? And we see this, the number theme and the letter theme just runs right through the middle of AALL Create, doesn't it?
It looks so cool, but again, like very useful. You can use them for background. You can just color them, fussy cut them, and then put them 3D elements. Yeah. Add them to your clusters when you use the postage stamp, the ovals and circles, triangles.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love the hand. It's just such a useful one to have to point you towards something, to signal something that you want the person to actually pay attention to. The butterflies, I mean, that is beautiful. That stamp itself, that's going to be a really useful one to have, isn't it?
Definitely,
I
definitely.
do like that. Instant card front, that one, isn't it? And don't just think about it being for cards. I mean, this is a lovely one here, where it's almost like that collage that we saw earlier on.
Yeah, using all the different stamps, different shapes, the postage stamps, triangle, rectangles, circles, ovals, all of them.
Beautiful. And you've got kind of like the texture in there because you've got your different levels and your different layers within there.
And to be a bit quick because you have the die, you don't have to cut them individually.
Yeah. Oh, and to know that that die is going to be so useful for future releases. Just love that. Love the colours, love the artwork, love the idea of it. And again, it may be that you want to go darker with those colours. You might want to bring a bit of brightness into it. And these tags, obviously these tags are from dies that we see from AALL Create as well. Or you can just go straight onto your card for your mats and layers. Or use them for honing those techniques. Get your glossy accents out, your triple embossing, all those different techniques. It's nice to have a nice set of stamps to play around with different techniques on, isn't it? Revisit techniques as well. No idea what we've done and what we haven't done.
Maybe we can show them over there.
That's
we go
a
through
good
all of
point.
them, and
I
then
think we've covered most of it, to be fair. The stamped horizons. Oh. That's not, no, that's the one that goes with the die, doesn't it? Oh, this one.
Oh, that one.
Oh,
the inspiration is here.
Oh, that's Abs has got that one. I've got nothing to do with that.
It's my fault. So you've seen, actually this one, you've seen it in most of the samples we showed you, because it's all about those small elements that add to the background, finishing touches. You can see it here, for example, all these small elements here, even the lines here on the top, it's all part of that stamp set. You can use that, or you can just stamp them all together and create your own background. But also what I like about this stamp set, how you can use it is when you have like wrapping paper, you can create your own one. If it's craft or any color, just add some stamp to it and all of that looks really cool. But you can also see it here used on the background on all here, both sides of that middle section. It also looks so cool.
And it's nice as well because if you've got a focal point stamp that's kind of got the postage stamps or the franking machine labels or the marks, then this set is going to work alongside. So we see that essence running right the way through AALL Create, don't we? Because I know that we've seen previous stamps that have got kind of almost like compasses and the little stamps that we've got for the postage. So this can work with something that people may have bought years ago, but it still brings it bang up to date with a new one. Now, I will warn you, this is one of the most vulnerable of the stamp sets that we've got available. So $11.99, it's a very small price to pay for something that I think you'll find yourself using on a regular basis, either in its entirety, all of the elements that are there, or just picking out certain elements if you're wanting to. It is part of the big collection. Again, while we have the opportunity, we better just mention the fact that you can get hold of everything that we've been chatting about. In this section, from this counter that we've been standing, the latest release, it's the only way that you can get hold of all of the components, because don't forget, the dies and the stamp configuration that we were chatting about, you can't get hold of all of those components individually. So the way that you can get hold of everything, including your free poster and your bio cards, is, by the way, of this that we've got here, the big bundle. And I don't know whether, have you explained to us the poster and the bio cards?
So the poster is, each time we have a new collection now, we're going to give you that poster, which is like, for the, I would say, fanatics, we call them, our customers, or the lawyers, or the collectors, if they want to collect that, you get that free gift, which is the poster about the collection, about the theme, and also they have some beautiful imagery from the collection that have been colored and put together. And the bio card, they are like to match all the John Klein characters that come in each collections. And each card, so basically each character has its own card. So one side you have that character printed and colored differently and a nice background, and the other side there's a story about that character. So each character has a story, and those stories are so funny and so cool.
I love it. Love that idea. You get to know each of the little characters in there. You're going to get all of the dies as well, and don't forget, those dies are brilliant for kind of creating alternative mats and layers, creating your frames with these, and you might look at them and think, well, that's the same as that one. But when you look at the finer detail, then you'll see that there are the changes in there. That's the stamp that we just saw that has been a very, very popular one by itself as well. And then you've got the configurations already done, the collage stamps where you've just got one character or one stamp plate with a lot of content in there. I can't wait to see what we've got coming from future releases, because everything that we're looking at here is going to work with the future releases as well.
I know, but I can't tell. I cannot tell you now.
He's got that glint in his eye again. But it's just incredibly usable. I think that's the key thing. Don't forget, those two dies that you're looking at the moment, these are going to be your best friends going forward, because these are going to work with future stamps that we're going to be seeing as well. So once you've bought them, you will have them there to use with kind of later releases of the stamps that we will see coming forward. So a very, very useful set to go for. However, they're not available by themselves, but you will know that if you are shopping for them within the bundle, you have got them there as well. Obviously, Abs, thank you very much. Do we know when you're back with us again today? Do you know
Listen,
when
I don't want to do mistakes, but I think next Thursday.
Okay.
I think next week on Thursday.
Perfect.
Or maybe the Thursday after, I'm not sure.
You better check before you leave home, just to be on the safe side.
100%.
Well, thank you for today.
Thank you so
And
much.
don't forget, do go back and watch Abs's shows. That he's had 3 shows with us here today. He was here at, now was it 4 o'clock?
3
o'clock.
6, 8.
There you go. There you go, just as he said. You will find them all on the website because, of course, on our website you can go back and watch all of our shows for the last week. You can also see what's coming up. And what have we got coming up? Well, tomorrow we have got a fabulous day. We've actually got something quite special. We've got extended hours, which means we're going to be live right the way through until 10 o'clock. We've got a lot of hunky-dory coming through because we have a bit of a kind of a build-up to a kind of festival event that we've got going on with hunky-dory. A lovely range of shows that we've got there as well. A little bit of studio light. I know Claire did mention that she's going to be here. And there you go. That is your special double-hour spread. Now, this is, wait for this, this is the UK launch of the Elite Mini Machine. Now, you cannot get it anywhere else in the UK. It's part of that fabulous relationship that we have with the Anna Griffin brand, and we are very proud to be sharing that with you.
I'll be watching.
Absolutely, it's going to be a cracker. But you might be one that you need to get in early with, so do not hang about. Also, as well, as we are saying goodbye to you from the studio here, it's not goodbye from HobbyMaker because we have more creativity by the way of Adam Humphries. He's going to be in his own home studio, I think, sharing all sorts of crafty goodness with you, and heaven only knows what he's going to be coming up with. And it could be for an hour, it could be for an hour and a half. I have no idea. It could be all night now in Adam. Yeah, so there's going to be lots of creativity going on there. I will rejoin you actually over on Sewing Street. I'm going to be over there on a Saturday morning. Very cheeky plug, showing off the brand new Twister top and dress. So if you do fancy a little bit of sewing, do join me on Saturday morning. But in the meantime, Abs, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Say au revoir.
Always pleasure working with you. Au
revoir.
revoir.